with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. Hey. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
Come here, little boy, them you so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are old outside, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Let's salute ya, bless and no man curse Babylon is alright, now guess if I come out at work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet got the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised and we are. From home and pockets of a is it how I rust in my wallet. Two cinnamon not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the palace. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean with God. Some is sleeping off his spot, get rid of filthiness and garbage. But still, cause I want the plan, give them no up full like what's honest. Because every the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing it. Oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the wicked persecute I, still my heart
Shalom.
has love. Oh,
Yeah, right about now we are live. So make sure and share this live is going to be very, very, very important, very, very interesting also too as well. Stay tuned. Make sure and share this live. As you all know, when I come live for a purpose. You know what I mean? For a purpose. For Elohim's purpose. For Elohim purposes, rather.
Anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low.
So though the wicked persecute I, and speak all sorts of lies against I, Julio Rottenberg, and his clans of demons or minions. Yeah.
My head's anointed with the powers of love.
Yeah, you must join this live. Because we're going to talk about a lot of things today, right?
Wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge.
So what Yahuwah did by getting rid of Julio, Marvin, and all the other reprobates, the reason why Yahuwah continue to get rid of them and expose all those that are against Archangel Samuel is because they will be gathered together with the tears in bundle to go through a different judgment.
But my head's anointed. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for short.
So let the potongs and them continue to bark now.
Get the broom, sweep the place.
They can only play bad behind the gate. Why didn't come? Why didn't come through the gate? Nah, they can't come through the gate because they know they're afraid I.
Oh, clear us first. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for shore. Get the broom, sweep the place.
There is no room for mistakes, Abba said. Yeah, all those who on the winning side, all those who want to be on the winning side, a matter of fact, because we have already won this battle, a matter of fact. So yeah, I've been live for how much days now? 3 days, right? Right. 3 days of silence means something coming, right? If you don't hear me going live, that is because 3 days of silence means something terrible is going to happen. As we had earthquakes Sunday we had earthquakes in Mataram. Yes, we had earthquakes in Mataram. We had a 5.5 in Mataram. Yes, Mataram, Venezuela. All right, southwest of Trinidad. All right. So we had an earthquake there, and we are very soon to enter. Into a different phase of events, which we will still be in the 7th phase, but we're going to enter into a different atmosphere, or we're going to enter into a different level of destruction coming on the earth, right? So as we can also see too as well, the enemies have begun their strike in Venezuela. As I told you all, the reason why the Venezuela and everything was going on in Venezuela was quiet, and the reason why a few days ago some ladies, they said some ladies from Venezuela who was coming to Trinidad drunk on a pirogue, I will tell you it's a lie. It was a distraction to distract the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and extension the world, of all the things that's going on right now. So very soon, by May 31st, everything will end.
Hey, let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again.
Shalom to your sister Jeannie here and your children. Shalom, brothers and sisters in Yah. And to all commanders that are on this live right about now, later on in this live, I'm going to be taking some calls. Yes, you know, long and hear all voice. So I'll be taking some calls, right? Don't worry, we'll get down to business soon.
Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah.
Yeah!
All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
Come here, little boy, them who so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are all out there, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them are
Hi, Monica C. Prasad, and welcome. Welcome, Monica C. Prasad. That is, what's your name? That's Joanne Ante, guys. Exposure! Yeah!
Alright, now guys, if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Last time I jump at anything that's ruffled in the grasses.
All hands on deck right about now!
And them never yet got the other creatures of the forest. Watch your reapers, watch your soul, don't be surprised that we are.
Hey, so this is the cocoa!
It's a party seat, I will rust in my wallet. Choosing them are not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the polish. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean with God. Welcome me sweeping off his part, get rid of filthiness and garbage. First smell comes out the plank, give them no up full like wild honest. Focus of aboard the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Yes, it's time for people to be openly exposed. So what we say?
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, go get the broom.
Shalom to you, Commander Asa and Commander Lolita. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters in the army of Yah. Yes, of Yah. Yes, to the New Jerusalem. The New Jerusalem will very soon embark. Yeah, let's clear out space right about now. All those who truly want to be against me, the door is open right now. And I know there are others. I know there are other people out there who want to be against me, who planning to plot against me. So I'm telling you, if you're planning to plot against me, rather than expose you over my lives, better you leave quietly now, right? Because I know who you is. So better you leave quietly now. You know what I mean?
Sailing, got the room, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space, there ain't
There's no room. So what I want you to do right about now is turn up your radio. Yes, turn up your radio. Turn up your radio right about now, folks. Turn up your radio right now, because we're going to get down to some serious business. All right? To the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, 'cause my head's anointed in the powers of love. To the wicked persecute I. Hey, we're running away, Julia. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away, Julia. All you can do is just yap behind that gate. Why ain't just come on the other side? Come on the other side. Come on the other side. The gate ain't properly well closed. You know what I mean? Just come through, man. Come through. Alan, come through. Come through if you're bad now. You and Kim, who you? Cute eye, yeah. Yeah. Don't run away. Don't run away. All you do is just talking, yapping. Right? But having sexual conversations with your own daughter. Huh? Bribing your own daughter, you know. You bribe your own daughter. But hear what now? I have a real bomb for everybody today. A real bomb about that Julio Rockenberg. That Julio, something wrong with the head. Something completely terribly wrong with the head. You know what I mean? All you can do is just talk from behind the gate, but you can't come in now. So come in now, man. Come in if you're bad. To the wicked persecute I. So all you can do is just persecute I for righteousness' sake. Persecute I for righteousness' sake. Lie. And then you put in the woman children at risk. Monica, do you know that this guy called Julio Rosenberg is putting your nieces, your nephews, everybody at risk, putting your family at risk? Yeah, putting your family at risk. You know, join with the enemy now, right? And at any time she could die. Yes, she could die at any time.
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love.
So my head's anointed.
My head's anointed with the powers of love.
So this time, guys, we're going to be taking some calls. Do the wicked persecute I.
The wicked persecute I with envy and grudge.
Salam to your sister Maxie. Yeah. Do the wicked persecute I.
For mistakes,
for my head's anointed.
Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship for shore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. But my head's
for mistake, Elohim said.
for mistakes.
Alright, so later on in the live, we're going to be taking some calls, by the way.
Sweep the place.
Persecute I.
There is no room for mistakes.
Yeah, hold my hands anointed.
For sure. Get the broom. Sweep the place.
So the wicked persecute I.
Oh, clear our space. Hey. Let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
From a little boy, them who so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are all out time, them full of beer envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the Lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon is alright now, guess if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffled in the grass.
Yes, sir.
And them never yet grudgy.
I want nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Julio Rosenberg, eh? Because Julio Rosenberg is a pedophile and very, very persuasive and very sexual towards his own daughter, boy. His own daughter, you know. Telling you all, the Netherlands police, don't worry, we'll get in touch with the Netherlands police. We'll get in touch with the Netherlands police and with the national security in Netherlands, and we will get you deported, Julia Rosenberg. We will get you deported, and we'll also get your sister back reported to Stasussas.
The creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised that we are. From home and pockets of a tea seat, I will rust in my wallet. Who's no man not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shock away the polish. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean, make your.
And we will also get in touch with Kim Pimentel, known as Kim Hyun. We're going to get in touch with her father there in the Philippines. All right, we're going to get in touch with the Philippine police too as well, as they will get in touch with the FBI and the CIA and all these other people who are responsible for, you know, catching pedophiles and criminals like you, right? So don't beat up, Julio. Don't beat up. What a meet here yet air pass here. You ever hear that before? What a meet here air pass here. And I tell you, don't let. And I tell you already in the past. Don't let my mouth be upon you, right? Don't let my mouth be upon you at all, because as I tell you already, and I tell everybody else already, right? You don't want to war with me. You know what I mean? You don't want to, because it's a never-ending war, a war that you can never win. You know that? You know that you're just being a dumbass right now, making up all kind of stupid excuses. Yeah, don't beat up. Don't beat up. Don't beat up. Right?
Enough is part, get rid of filthiness and garbage. First fella come to what they plan, give them no up, full likewise honest. Because every the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, oh, get the broom.
Sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There's no.
Sailing, get the broom. Sweep the place.
Alright, so we're seeing a lot is happening right now, so who can't hear will feel. Riches one day. So guys, as I told you already some months ago, in connection with the war that's going on in Venezuela and connection with what's going to happen in the next few days from now, maybe about Thursday or so, going into the new month. So going into the new month of May, a lot of drastic changes will be taking place on the earth. A lot of things is going to be manifesting. So what I want you to do right now is to share this live, all right? Every knee shall bow and confess to Elohim true. So So Julio Rottenberg, you keep heaping coals. You keep heaping coals on your head. Right? The more you continue, is the greater your judgment will be. And not only you will suffer, Belinda and everybody who in your little sex cult, they will be the ones to suffer the wrath of Elohim. Don't worry.
You cry and call on Johnny. When he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words? Cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved.
If you all remember, right? If the public did remember. Did you all remember? Yes, I will do it now. Monica Sipasad, stand by. Alright, stand by, Monica. Stand by. What I'm going to do now, before we go into today's live, I always like to make things clear so that people will understand what I'm going to talk about. Alright? Let me just bring up that day. What I'm going to do today, guys, I am going to expose something here right now. Right? What I'm going to do right now is expose something right now. And to show everybody exactly what this creep, what this wretch think he's up against and talking once of shit. Oh, you delete the video with Teresa? What a dumb ass. You delete the video with Teresa already? What a waste of time, Julia Rottenberg. Huh? Yeah, this live is not about you in a butt. Bye. And let me just bring it up full screen now, boy. I'll bring it up full screen, you know. I will bring it up full screen. So it could be now full screen now, boy. Right? It could be full screen. Alright. So before we go into anything, you know, I like to make sure and let you know the time in. So all you will know, just take this off there. Right. So all you gonna know who's the real scene now. And for because Joanne Antna on here, I wanted to show her what this guy called Frederico, known as Julia Rosenberg, is plotting against your family members. So let's invite more people to the live. As you all know, I always bring interesting facts for you all, right? So I'm gonna just type in the name there, Frederico Rosberg, eh? Alright, you're gonna be roast today. Alright, so don't worry. This is what is. Well, I can't find the name, boy. Alright, don't beat up. Alright, this is to be Frederico, eh? And this Frederico is your name, boy? I think his name is Frederico, you know. So, Frederico, alright, Rottenberg. Really Rottenberg, eh? Alright, Frederico. But that's what I filter there. You can't hide. You're trying to hide between. Let's see if I can pull it up there, don't worry. Oh yeah. Why are you not seeing the name, boy? Any name? Oh, give me the right name there. Give me the name there. Let me see if I can like Frederico, boy. Let me see if I could give me the right spelling there for the name there. Right spelling. Is it here? Julia Rosberg. Oh, let me go to no more results. Julia Rosberg. Yeah. You have a new page again. Julio Rosberg, Federico and his lies. Okay, somebody exposed Julio here. Everybody need to see this. This is gonna shock the hell out of you. Let me see if I can just find it. Federico. Alright. Let me get the correct spelling now, man. Fred. Oh, I say Frederico. Oh, Federico, boy. Enter. Federico Rosberg, boy. Freaking, let's see. What he call himself? I am the superior. I am the senior superior. He is a caca-hole. That way it is. You don't know nobody, boy. He's a senior caca-hole. He's a senior superior caca-hole. Yeah. So this is the video here, guys. And we're going to watch this video. How evil this guy is. Monica, these are your children, right? Yeah. Alright, so Monica Sipasad, this is your niece here. I think this is your niece, and yeah, this is your niece. And these are your nieces, right? Niece and a nephew. This guy called Julio Rottenberg puts up your family now for Son on YouTube. And this is how evil this guy is, right? Conspiring against me, which I already exposed them already. So a few days ago, I already exposed them already. Right? I already exposed them already. So now I am going to play the full live so that you all can hear how evil and wicked he is. And then I'm going to play I want to play 2 lives that he take down. That how he conspiring against me. So, you know, listen to this. Then I will play back some of the lives that he took down against me. Right?
And this is your brother again, Julio Rosberg.
Oh, that is your brother, and
the purpose of this video is to show.
Wow! Look how you putting up the
detail of and identify the specific man, the specific person who they wanted to kill, who they instructed to kill, to support this lady's children after her.
Dumbass Julio Rosenberg. I have showed my entire conversation with Joanna. I've never spoke to Joanna on the phone. Never spoken to her on the phone ever, right? But all the conversations that we had, I saved it. Yes, I saved all the conversations, as you know, and maybe one day I will have proof that you will lie against her to lie against me. All right? Nah. Yes. That's here.
And some people may ask, why are you doing this? Why? Listen, this man who calling himself an angel is nothing less but a devil. And he was the one that did this to me by trying to boycott me and my wife and destroy our marriage.
What marriage you have with Kim? You may be married. You're still married to Isa, and you're still married to Isa.
My wife, and I showed you the video.
Kim is not your wife, right? Kim is your exploit
of what he told her, that she must testify against me, her own husband.
Don't run and take down this video, because know what they can do. They will not be exposed even deeper.
So,
even deeper now.
You must understand, after they take my videos, my pictures of the internet, and Photoshop them, adding all kind of stuff. And
yes,
things.
I add whatever I want to add. Whatever we want to add, we can add. Right? It's a free world. Right? But you're a prisoner here. And you have to abide. You have to abide by the rules and regulations of being a prisoner in this dome. We don't. We don't have to be. Alright? Because we are no prisoners of this glass dome. As you all know, the world coming to an end. The world is coming to an end right now. It's unraveling. The world coming to an end. right? Why would you want to be against the messenger of Elohim, the divine messenger of Elohim, knowing that you will only be heaping coals upon your head, right? You're a prisoner here, and you, Julia Rottenberg, will continue to be a prisoner here. So I just want to play this. Let me just play it out. Hear how
My face,
evil conspiring against me, think he could set me up
and
now,
having
you know?
fun, enjoying themselves. They now become more bold and more bold. That now I came back, or my videos from what I made in the Philippines, they downloaded my video, my property, and tried to say evil things against me. So
evil things against you. Wait, you'll see the next video just now.
You must understand, now is enough. Now I'm going to tell the whole truth, and he can never attempt to go to the authorities, because if he go to the authorities, this will put him in jail for what he done and what he did, because we're looking at a witness, a live witness. Witness who he talked to, he said it to. We have them, and her testimony is coming up too as well. So he tried to destroy my life first, between me and my wife, Kim Hyun, and now because of him, he destroyed this woman's marriage. She and her husband. You're gonna see her husband soon, which is the man who he told to.
Somebody tag Gerard. Somebody tag Gerard.
And countless other people.
Well, go and get it, Gerard, now. Go and get Sipasad man.
Which even Devika have more integrity
than him. Look, he calling Devika.
He calling her a witch. Well, that witch have more integrity than him.
Woo.
She could be more called an angel than him.
Oh.
You understand? So this is the family in question, the person we're talking about. Beautiful family, of course. Look at all these children. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. Beautiful children. This is the lady we talk in question. She's a cancer patient, and we don't know how long she will be with us. So here we go. Let's go here to, let's see, yes, let's go back first. So this is the family. We try to get a little closer, because we want to see clearly who the man is, who they tried to kill or instructed to kill. Here we're going to go to the next picture with him and this same precious family right here. This is the mother and them.
Put up the man family.
We will go now to the father, which is the man in question. This is him right here. There we go. This is a wonderful father. Look how he's taking pictures with his children. Taking pictures with his children.
Wow.
Loving man. Taking pictures with his children. Do you think he's a bad father if he's taking pictures with his children? Don't forget the small one. All of them. Let's go even closer. This is the man who Archangel Samuel instructed his own wife. People, you must understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He instructed my own wife as
Looking
well.
for attention.
To testify against me. I show it to you. So this man is no angel. This is a devil. And so he instructed this man's wife, who we just saw a while ago,
man wife, huh?
to end this man's life.
All right.
With a real form. And this man has a mother. This man has a mother. Let's see if we see. Yes. This is the family now. This is the children again. And they are with who? They're with their grandmother, which is the fellow mother. This is the grandmother. You think she don't love her son? You think she don't care about her son? She love her son. And then you have a bastard who want to tell them to kill him, kill her son. Excuse me.
You're coughing?
Let's
You're on
continue.
drugs.
This is the
Huh?
man.
You're on real drugs. You're on real
Gonna give his
cocaine.
picture.
Don't worry. When
I
Gerard...
had enough of them
Oh, really?
feeling bold enough to come on my videos and things and causing problems for me. This is the
Causing
man.
problems to you? You start this war, brother. You start this war. You
This
started.
is the man who Archangel
You started
tried to
attacking me
kill.
first, so...
This is the
Really?
man. And I'm saying exactly what he did. Instructed to kill, to murder. I had enough of those stupid group. This is the man here again. He's a very strong.
Put up the
and
man and
powerful
I put up the man and I put
So
up...
whatever he do to
he put up
Archangel,
Jared
what
and
his friends do to Archangel,
put up the man.
it is okay. Because he sowed it, he must reap it. He sowed
Man
it,
put up the
he must
man
reap it. He's the one trying
on
to do it
Facebook.
first.
You know.
So let it be.
All you have
Enough
to
is
do
enough,
real
man. You
madness.
don't own the world.
Real
Nor did
madness.
Elohim make you his God, his equal. The world wasn't made with you. So again, the mother. This is the brother who they tried to kill. Not a fairy
Julius
tale.
a
This is a
dumbass.
real person we're talking about.
Look, he put up Jared. Oh, God.
A real man.
Hey,
a real
wait,
person.
nah.
Look at the
Look,
brother.
the man
a
put up
working
Jared,
man,
yes.
A working fella. You can see the helmet in the back there. This is the man who he tried to
Conspiring
kill.
against me, Julio.
If they
Digging
think,
your own grave.
If you think I'm playing games or making any joke,
You're digging your own
I
fucking
told
grave.
you, I'll show you all the video of the officers going to arrest because he always prophesying. And he always talking about
Oh,
the
you
future.
tell a lie now.
Well, I
well,
give
we
it in
waited,
the
eh?
future. I
We
put
waited.
make the video as a future results. Let him prophesy that. That's the
Well,
that's
attack
his
Jared
future
now,
right
boy.
here.
Look, the man putting up
understand?
Jared on the man
That's his
putting up
future
Jared.
right here. This is the man he tried to kill. Look at
He
him, a
putting
good
up
father
he
holding
putting up Jared,
his
boy.
daughter.
You're
You
digging
think
your
he
own
want to
grave.
miss her? You think the daughter want to miss her father so strong? Huh? Influence like that? You
Dig your
she
grave.
want her father to die and her mother to die and leave them behind as orphan? Open for attack,
fucking liar.
open for sexual abuse, open for physical abuse, open for
Sexual
rape,
abuse.
open for
Like how you
all
already
kind of
sexual abuse your daughter.
You think she
Huh?
want that? You think
Like
they
how you
want that?
sexually abuse
No.
Teresa already.
You think Abba will give
You don't know
advice
Abba?
like that?
You don't know Abba at
No,
all.
you're no angel. You're the angel of the devil. This is the man.
You keep digging your grave, Julio Hole.
Look him here again. This is the man. This is the brother.
Yeah, he
is the brother right here.
sexual abuse his daughter already. His daughter
I'm
sexual
talking
abuse his
about
daughter.
Archangel Sam. You know Archangel. No, you know no kind of Archangel. Maybe one of death. Because why you want to do this to the man? And why you all harassing me? Well, no, enough is enough. I'm gonna put your ass where you belong.
Julio, huh? This, don't try. No. Don't try to take down that video, you know.
I'm
Don't
gonna
try
go
to
in
take down that
detail
video.
of and
I hear how
identify
this
the
man does
specific
lie.
man. The specific person who who they wanted
We will
to
harass
kill,
you until
who they
you die.
instructed to kill, to support this lady's children after her death. And some people may ask, why are you doing this? Why?
Oh wow!
Listen, this man who calling himself an angel is nothing less
I'm
but
not
a
just
devil.
calling myself Archangel Samuel.
And he was the
I
one
am
that
he.
did this to me by trying to boycott me and my wife and
Wife,
destroy our marriage.
You and Kim and nobody?
He intimidated my wife.
Oh,
and I
wow,
showed you
I intimidated
the videos of
his wife.
what he told her.
You all
She
heard that?
must
I intimidated
testify
his
against
wife.
me.
Oh, wow.
So, you must understand,
I'm not just calling myself
after they take my
Archangel.
videos, my pictures of the internet, and Photoshop them, adding all kind of stuff and things to my face, and laughing and having fun, enjoying themselves.
Yeah, we can laugh.
You now
How
become
much time you
more
want?
bold and more bold. That now I came back, or my videos from what I made in the Philippines. They don't
You went and
my
sleep with Kim in the
video, my
Philippines, huh?
property,
You went and
and
sleep
try
with
to
Kim in
say
the
evil things
Philippines.
against me.
Exposed you will
So,
be.
you must understand, now is enough. Now I'm going to tell the whole truth, and he can never attempt to go to the authorities, because
So if we
he
hear,
goes to
yeah,
the
yeah, exactly.
authorities,
If we
this
hear
bill,
Joanne died, we know who to
put him
blame.
in jail
Julio
for what he
Rosberg,
done,
who
what he
put
did,
up the woman children
we're
on
looking at a
Facebook.
witness,
So Monica
a live
Sipasad,
witness.
this
Witness
is
who
what
we
we're
talked to,
dealing
we
with
said
right
it to.
now. Right?
We have them.
Your niece
and her
stood
testimony
against us,
is
stood
coming out
against Elohim.
too, as well.
I have nothing against her.
So he
But
tried
this
to
guy
destroy
called Julio
my
Rottenberg,
life
quite
first,
away in Netherlands,
between me and my wife,
making confusion
Kim Hyun,
with me, making confusion with your family too as
and
well.
now because
right?
of him, he
So,
destroyed this woman
he
marriage.
now
He,
setting
she
up
and
your
her husband.
your
You're gonna see
setting up
her
your
husband
niece
soon, which is the man who
to be
he
killed,
told to
right?
pour hot
And
oil in his ear.
He will automatically,
countless other people
he will
lives he's
automatically,
destroyed and called
right,
names
made this woman
and
die,
degrade.
and made these
Which
made
even
these beautiful
Devika
children
have more
become
integrity
orphans.
than him himself. And he calling her a witch. Well, that witch have more integrity than him.
Oh wow!
She could be
Don't
more
worry.
called an angel than him.
So you siding with the devil?
Understand? So this is the family in question. The person we're talking about. Beautiful family, of course. Look at all these
Beautiful
children.
family.
Much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. Beautiful children.
You
This is the
made them
lady
children
we
become
talk,
orphans.
in
Elohim will
question.
punish you.
She's a cancer patient.
She's not a damn
And
cancer patient.
We don't know how long she will be with us. So here we go. Let's go. Let's go here.
What a dumbass. Should we
To
replay?
yes,
Should we?
let's go back
Yes.
first.
I think that we
So this
should
is the
replay.
family.
We will replay.
Try to get a little closer because we want to see clearly who the man is, who they tried to kill or instructed to kill.
All right. So let's
Here
go.
we're gonna go to the next picture with him and this same precious family right here. This is the mother and them. We will go now to the
Don't
father,
beat up
which
Julia
is the
Hall.
man in
Don't beat up.
question. This is him.
Don't beat
right
up at
here.
all. We have it all locked.
There we go.
Yazam, we have it locked. This is a little
wonderful
girl. I
father
already
who will be taking
exposed them
pictures
already
with
on
his
this.
children.
This is a little girl. I never ever attempt to kill anybody. I will not attempt to kill anybody because that's not who I am. That's not how I am. Maybe that's how he is. So he trying to like get Gerald on his side. So maybe Gerald could like kill me or something like that. So don't beat up Julia Rottenberg. Don't beat up. I still have videos of you and your so-called wife Kim Hyun, known as Kim Pimentel, and this little girl has been raped by Julio Rosenberg. Julio, this child that we're looking at here is Kim Pimentel. She have one boy, one son, maybe about 12 or 11, I think he's about 9 or 11 years old. And Julio Rottenberg or Julio Rapistberg, this rapist, right, chain up this girl to sleep with her, knowing that he's already married to his wife Isaiah, who is in turn a lesbian. I'll explain that to you all already, but I just wanted to make it clear now. This girl is living in the Philippines, Polomok to be exact, in the Philippines, And Julio is planning now to human traffic her and human traffic her son as well. He slept with his little girl, and we are going to hear how evil and how plotting he is. That she's really bipolar, by the way. She's a bipolar child, so you know that she can't really think 100% about, she can't really think for herself, right? So Julio take advantage of this child because this child is bipolar. So because she's bipolar, he is trying to human traffic her to the Netherlands, a place that he have no citizenship of at all, running away for status. He runs away from his native country, which is Statusos, that is in the Caribbean, I think somewhere Haiti and all them other places, right? This child is being human trafficked right now. So I think he's working on human trafficking this child. As the way we human traffic his own child and talking sexual and different sorts of evil way or evil conniving way or sexual way towards his own daughter. So the same way how he's speaking to Kim here is the same way how he speaks to his daughter on interviews or on lives, right? Brainwash the little child to do these evil things. And by the way, I had a vision too as well. We're going to talk about that a little later on when we have a little guest on the live, right? So, since we're coming to the end of the world, let's just expose all the atrocities of the enemies, shall we?
I'll depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate. My dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Kim.
And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. My dear love.
What's your name? What's your name, beauty? It's the same thing. It's the same way how he called his daughter. It's the same way how he called his daughter. Well, he deleted the video now. It's the same how he called his daughter. Well, yeah. It's the same way how he calling Kim. So just imagine he calling Kim in a sexual way. It's the same sexual way he talks to his own daughter, yeah? His own daughter. Yeah, his own daughter. So that draws a lot of attention, Julio Rottenberg. That you're talking sexual to your daughter, you're talking sexual to Kim, you're talking sexual to Elizabeth Marks, sexual to Sharon Scott, you're talking sexual to your own sister too as well, right? So you now, Beelzebub, going around and just talking sexual to all different kind of women, right? All kind of different women who you want to sleep with, and I saw you're talking sexual to Joanne. You want Joanne to end up dead. That is why you push this agenda now, so that Jared now could attack and kill Joanne, right? You're responsible. The blood of Joanne and all her children will be on your hands. Right? And it will be soaked into your flesh, mingled with your flesh. So no matter how much time you try to wash your hand after what going to happen to Joanne, right? Don't worry. Police will pick up to you just now. You need to check yourself into a mad institution. You need to be on Ward 1, right? You're going completely mad. But let's just hear how he talking to this child. Note, this is a child. She is bipolar. He take advantage of the little child. Rape the child in a Hawk and Spit hotel in the Philippines, and then some days after he run back to Netherlands, and then now train word for Commander Josh there in the Philippines when he could have done that when he was there. He didn't do that when he was there. All right, but let's just hear, because I want Monica, Joanne, and to fully know what's going on, so that if Monica die today or tomorrow, we know who to blame. Julio Rosberg, right?
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife.
You hear how he changed up?
Now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Whispering.
And what's your relationship?
Brainwash her into believing that she is his wife. All he wanted was just sex. That is all. Exploit the little child, exploit she, and now thinking about, and now he's thinking now about human trafficking her. Alright? So don't worry, we're gonna make some reports in the Philippines too as well. We're gonna make some reports in the Philippines too as well to keep this pedophile out of their country, to keep this human trafficker out of their country. Alright? Because Kim is not the only one you're trying to human traffic, right? No, Kim is not the only one you're trying to human traffic. You're trying to human traffic his son too, right? Because you're also in gay ass shit, right? He's a gay too, right? You like boys too. You understand what I mean? So we will make some reports in the Philippines too as well, and we're gonna let the police in the Philippines get some look up on you, look up on the files and everything, and then they will ban you from their country, so you can't go to the Philippines. Right, and then we will report to Kim dad, who is not aware of this situation at all, but they will aware in a few days from now. In a few days from now, Kim father will know, her brother will know. They have no idea that he have no idea that his daughter is seeing a pedophile. Have no idea of his daughter is seeing a rapist. Have no idea that his daughter is seeing a man from the Netherlands who just going around sleeping with different people. And then this guy now infect Kim Hyun with AIDS and give she runnings and gonorrhea and all different diseases that he go around toting around, just sleeping with different individual ladies in his so-called cult. You know what I mean? If it ain't happened yet, it will happen soon. Because that's where it leading to, right? That's where it leading to.
My soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Whispering.
And what's your relationship? Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Whispering.
And what's your relationship?
Action see what's your name? Brainwashing see, you know. Brainwashing see what's your name? What's your name? And this person already knows your name. Sick in your mind.
Oh, the last day I have to.
Oh yeah, I have your videos downloaded, so there's nothing that you could do, absolutely nothing you could do about these videos being uploaded, because I don't want the public to know, right? You see, if it shut your fucking stink mouth and go your way, I wouldn't have nothing to tell you. I wouldn't have to expose you. I wouldn't have to talk about some deep bedroom business. You know, I wouldn't have to talk about your dead old word. You know, all them kind of thing now. I wouldn't have to talk about how you infect Kim with AIDS and HIV and you know, how you just use Kim as a prostitute just to get a young thing. You know, I wouldn't have to expose that. But because you go around still speaking lies and you still continue speaking lies, I had to continue to expose you. And the more videos you make against me, is the more heaps of coals of Elohim's judgment or indignation you're gathering upon your own head, right? So you infect him with all these different diseases and then leave the guilt to. So let me say, guys, let me say Kim Hyun now get pregnant. Let me say Kim Mental get pregnant. You know what I'm to see? She going to be kicked out of her father's house. She father going to kick her out and she going to be on the streets. Nobody in the Philippines going and pick she up or take she up and say, well, okay, we will take up this bipolar girl with this child. No. So he gone there to maybe think he could impregnate her, and then now It's a major agenda. It turning into a mega agenda, because if she do get pregnant, then she will get put out of her father's house, and then hell will break loose for her and that baby and her son, right? And that is exactly what he wants. He don't want this. He didn't go in the Philippines to help this child. He went in the Philippines to change she up, give she a freaking plastic ring, give she a dead grandmother ring, and a costume jewelry ring, and tell she, well, use my wife now. So because he said that, because he tells you now that she is the wife now, he had all rights to take advantage of her. And that's what he did, eh? He took advantage of this innocent child, who is not really innocent, by the way. But he took advantage of this girl called Kim Ayun, take advantage of her, sleep with her, and give her all different sorts of diseases, right? And now he talking about that is his wife after he poisoned her spirit, after he sleep with the child, and has she like a prostitute now, sleeping with different men in the Philippines for money. Wow. Look how you downgrade. Look how you low graded look how you low grade Kim. Kim gone from to nothing, right? Because you make Kim now a certified puppet for your own gain. So you could use her all you want. And the same thing you're doing to Joanne, and you're poisoning Joanne now against me and against Elohim. You're poisoning Joanne against your own family, right? So when you all realize that Joanne ain't talking to her Monica, and she ain't coming out she house and all this kind of thing, right? It's because this same Julio Rosenberg guy, this same guy poison your niece against your whole family. The same Julio Rosenberg. And now he's trying to poison Jared now against your family, right? And poison Jared against me. So you see what he's doing? He poisoning Jared. And Jared now will take out his anger on Joanne. And then now Joanne will die. And when Joanne die now, then who will take the blame for it? Julio Rosenberg. If he just leave the woman alone, and her children, this would not be happening, right? This is why he encouraging violence. He encouraging Jared now to go and beat Joanne very, very, very bad, right? Because you know already he have people in high places, so he don't really care. So he going to beat Joanne until she dead. You understand? Julio is the one who chaining up this chain reaction, so that Jared now will go now and beat Joanne, beat the daylight out of she. That's the reason why the family, that's the reason why now she don't want nothing to do with Monica, she don't want nothing to do with her, you know, because this Julio guy is the one, he already poisons she against your family, right? So if today or tomorrow she dead, Julio Rosberg is the one to take the stand. He is the one to take the fall, because he is the one who chaining up this reaction of domestic violence. He promoting domestic violence, all right? He promoting domestic violence. Very, very evil, and that is what he's doing right now.
Now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate. My dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Kim.
And what's your relationship? Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
The love of his life. That is not the love of his life. The love of his life is his child mother. That is the love of his life. His children mother is the love of his life. Order to treat him like shit, send police to break down his door, treat him like all how, right? That is the one he loved, Kim. He don't really love you. He just use you for his sexual desire. That is all, right? That is all he did. That is all he did. That is all Beelzebub did. All Beelzebub did was just use you, Kim. Use you because he know that you're bipolar, and not only being bipolar, but he knows right? He knows that you're stupid and that you're easy to deceive. So since you're easy to deceive, he took advantage and made you a sex slave.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Oh, the last day I have to not depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate. My dear wife, my life, my soulmate. My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Yeah, you brainwash she.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Brainwashing her.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Fake.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife.
Nasty.
Must I remind you? I'm your wife. 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 Must I remind you?
Feeling she up there nasty. Feeling up the innocent, non-innocent. You're feeling up the girl, boy. You're feeling up the girl. You're not married to see your program C. Your program C to believe that she is your wife, right? They're not married, in a guys. So this is adultery. This is idolatry. This is adultery, not idolatry. You know. This is adultery. This is adultery because he is married to his wife Isa. Yeah, in Belize, he's married to his wife Isa.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you? 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 I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Sick, real sick.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you? I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Come again.
Lost. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see it. And you just want to see it. And we want to see.
Can't you
You
just...
done rape the child already. There's a big exposure for you, you know. Because if you rape Kim, I can imagine what else you have up your sleeve for your own daughter. Because if you could rape Kim Hyun, rape she because she bipolar, take advantage of her. Just imagine, guys, just imagine how much chain up Teresa already, right? Not to talk, right? Maybe chain up Teresa, not to talk, eh? Don't talk, Teresa. The same way you're telling Kim is the same way you're telling your own daughter, right? You're nasty, right?
Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm. I dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please,
Nasty.
I need an arm. I dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please.
Human trafficking is against the law, Julia Rosenberg. Human trafficking is against the law. You need to be locked away, or you need to be hanged. You hear? Because what you're doing is completely wrong and evil.
I need an arm, my dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please.
Oh, the last day I have to another part from
All
my
these
love,
videos
the
have
love
been
of my
taken
life,
down
my
by the way,
soulmate,
but it's been
my
resurrected.
dear wife. What's your name? Have you ever seen such a beautiful woman? Look at that. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. Hey. She's so awesome. That's my wife.
Brainwashing she.
Hey. She's so awesome. That's my wife. Hey. She's so awesome. That's my wife. Hey.
Sick.
She's so awesome. That's my wife. Hey. She's so awesome. That's my wife. Hey. She's so awesome. Look at that. Wow. Have you ever seen such a beautiful woman? Look at that. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome.
Sick man thing. Sick man thing.
Hey. So pure, so beautiful.
Nah. Oh my God.
So awesome. That's my wife.
Pedophile thing. Hello. The reason why I playing this is to expose this pedophile. Alright? To expose him. Although I know he's not important, but I don't want nobody else to be a victim. He already pulled Kim under his little cult, and he pulled Joan too, and he will try to pull other people too as well in his little sex cult. You know what I mean? To expose this rapist called Julio Ross Berrick, whatever Berrick he think he is, but them Ross Berrick and them is nasty people, because he whatever he think he doing, right, it is going against the Ross Berrick family, right, because they're nasty. He painting a different picture on the Ross Berrick family. He painted a totally different picture on the Ross Berrick family. Out of all your brothers and all your sisters, you's the one that come out a rapist, Julio. You're the one who come out a rapist and being sexually towards your own daughter. Advancing sexually towards your own daughter. Nah, man, nah. You spoil your family name there. You spoil your family name. Alright? Rotten Berrick. Who cares then? Well, nobody cares.
You've been precious like me, right? It's my wife. She's so awesome. It's my wife. You've been precious like me, right? You've been precious like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
I took a video before you were sleeping.
Yes.
Brainwash her to believe that she married to him by giving she a fake ring. Sada? Giving she a fake ring.
You've been precious like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
I took a video before you were sleeping.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed.
I took a video before you were sleeping.
Alright, so here what I'm gonna do now. Now I'm gonna play the threat message now. Now this is the threat now. First, before we go there, let me play the
gerrymandered, voter suppressed political arena you could.
So this is it here. Sidoma. Sidoma means a person that is not married, a person that is singleness, and this is the law in the Philippines. And if you go back to the live that I did last time, you will get to understand the reason why, right? The reason why he's so angry, because I already exposed his atrocities. But I need the higher authorities now to step in and deal with him.
Big, because we had a message that addressed who we are, what our women back then. They've never really, not that far back then, even into the 90s, they said it should wither in the vine, and since then, Medicare has no place in a free society. So, what it isn't about how they want to live.
Alright, so guys, I'm going to take a little few calls in a few seconds. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to take a few calls in a few seconds through Messenger. Eh? You can't call me through no other medium or no other social network, but through Messenger. I could only take calls through Messenger. So I'll be taking calls through Messenger in a sec. And then I will reveal my vision that I had of Julio Rottenberg, his wife Isa, and himself, his daughter and his son Elia. Alright, so I'm going to expose that too as well. So don't go away. Alright, but before we get into the calling session, I am going to play the threat message here. There's the threat, there's the video I take down now. So enjoy it.
Shalom, we're here on this is Trinidad and Tobago, where a large convoy of officers of the tactical team is about to arrest Archangel Samuel for the attempted...
Is about to arrest Archangel Samuel, really? Alright, so guys, I am going to find the video for this now, because he's telling everybody how Archangel Samuel has been arrested and all this kind of thing, and lying on Gary, he lying on the minister, and you know to boot, he lying on the commissioner, he lying on the commissioner of police too as well, Gary Griffiths, lying on Gary Griffiths, and say that Gary Griffiths lock up Archangel Samuel, right? Lying on the commissioner of police, because he know he's not in Trinidad. He know that he's not in Trinidad, so he could say whatever he want to say, but he don't know that the commissioner of police has links to anyway, right? So lying on Gary Griffith and putting the man out there and saying how the man lock up Archangel Samuel. You're lying on the commissioner of police, boy. You're lying on the commissioner of police, you know, Gary Griffith, you know. You're lying on Gary Griffith. You don't even know Gary Griffith, right? And I should tag him. Lay call a shot for you there in friggin' in the Netherlands. You're lying on Gary Griffith and saying, "Oh, Gary Griffith locked me up." Boy, you're a stupid boy.
Murder of this innocent man. We also brought the audio of his own voice, how he explained the lady what to do and how to pour hot oil.
I never said anything about pouring no hot oil in Joannes. I show you all the I haven't spoken anything, absolutely nothing about pouring hot oil in Jared S. I show you all the full conversation. It's time for this shit to stop. It's time for this guy to get locked up, right? Time for this guy to get locked up, right? But he keep exposing himself. Well, keep exposing yourself, all right?
Into the ear of this innocent man. Of course, they say we faked the...
Oh, and by the way, hot oil cannot kill anybody, yeah? If you take hot oil and throw in somebody else, it might just damage the air bell. It might damage the air bell. That's all. If you take hot boiling oil and throw in somebody else, it will damage the air bell. That's all. Hot oil can't kill nobody. You're talking shit. Your plot. Your plot, that hee-haw plot that you have. Only hee-haw. That hee-haw plot. That hee-haw plot that you're plotting. You're plotting against your own downfall, eh? Your own downfall. That way you're plotting against, eh?
Videos from the Philippines. So this is the officer, the leading officer of the tactical team. Here we see him enter into the building, the compound, and we see the large convoy of officers' vehicles, because it's a very fortified compound. We don't know if there's drugs there, because he's always snorting in the nose, so we don't know if there's drugs there, so they have a drug team as well, and dogs. So the guys are gathering together, making their plans, getting ready to go.
Let's see when this was come out. Or let's when this was come out, boy. What I look for? This come out in 2018, and don't beat up. Let me look for it. Who's sniffing more coke than you, boy? Eh? Oh, let's send me the link there. Send me the link. I can't find the link. No, I'll find back.
Of course, they say we fake the Philippine video, so I guess this is fake as well. So only when we come knocking at the door of Renata Williams, who also conspired with him to
look, he calling people name.
Do his plans.
He don't even know this video, but calling
so
people.
It might be quite easy for her to
I find the link. A little bit up. I find the link.
Narcotics or whatever. We don't know. We just don't know. So
I get the link.
Officers will go ahead and check
Operation
the stores.
Lockdown. That way it isn't. Yeah, Operation Lockdown.
Go to the stores. Few gonna go to Renato house. And
man calling woman name,
Samuel compound, the yellow house. The
yellow house. I say living in that yellow house, yes. Look thing.
I have to verify if it's the right man.
I live in a yellow house.
We try to keep this low key. Therefore,
this is how wicked, evil, and nasty this fella is. Some people
we're
say,
gonna update you later.
Angel Samuel, don't study this fella now.
We're gonna update you later.
This fella need to be.
Shalom, we're here on. This is Trinidad and Tobago.
I live in a yellow house.
A large
really?
convoy of officers of the tactical team is about to arrest Archangel Samuel for
I live in a yellow house, boy. I didn't know I live in a yellow house, huh?
We also brought the audio.
Well, I live in a yellow house,
his own voice. How he explained
I live in a yellow house,
what to do and how to pour hot oil into the ear of this innocent man.
We call him an innocent man, eh?
We faked the videos
and
from
we
the
all
Philippines.
know.
So this is the officer, the leading officer of the tactical team. Here we see him enter into the building, the compound, and we see the large convoy of officers' vehicles, because it's a very fortified compound. We don't know if there's drugs on there, because he's always
I live in a yellow house,
so
right?
we don't know if there's drugs there, so they have a drug team as well, and dogs. So the guys are gathering together, making their plans, getting ready.
Right,
to
so
go. Of
when
course,
was this boy?
The Philippine video, so I guess this is fake as well. So only when we come knocking at the door of Renata Williams, who also
this
conspired
was
with him to
2018, guys.
do his plans, and Baptiste as well. She have a store, so it might be quite easy for her to, transport narcotics or whatever. We don't know. We just don't know. So the officers
this is the video
will go
here
and, check the
that
stores.
he talking
check
about.
the stores. A few of them go to the stores. A few gonna go to Renato house, and the most is gonna go
all
to
your stinking mother
Archangel
cunt,
Samuel
right?
compound, the yellow house.
If nobody want to tell you, I
hill.
tell you, right?
And,
you don't know nothing what's going on here in Trinidad. You don't know nothing here what's going on.
I have to
But this is the
verify if it's the
same
right
video,
man.
guys.
So
Let me just pause
we
this
try to
stupid
keep
stuff.
this,
Let me just pause it.
Low
But if
key.
you look at this, it's the same damn video, right? It's the same video, right? From 2018, you know. From 2018, wow. So desperate for attention, eh? Wow, guys, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Do the wicked persecute I. Let me play that song again. What I tell you, that song is that just proves to show you how stupid he really is, eh? How doutish and stupid he is for a big man. An old video, you know. And then they calling up the police or commissioner name in your mouth. Boy, you're looking for. Do the wicked persecute I.
Still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Do the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom.
Right there we can see a computer, boy. Persecute I. And we can see a computer right there. You see the computer? And you see the black thing there?
Still my heart is low.
There is no room for mistake, Abba say.
With the power.
Look right there. Right here. At the computer there.
With envy and grudge.
There is no room for mistake, Abba said.
There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for shore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me sail again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
Come here, little boy, them you so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are all outside, them full of beer envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the Lucha, bless the no man, curse Babylon is alright. Now that's if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet got the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised and we are. Some people home and pockets of what is it, how I rust in my wallet. Choosing them are not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the palace. Cleanliness is godliness, so keep it clean, make sure. From this sweeping off his spot, get rid of filthiness and garbage. First smell come to what they plan, give them no up full like was honest. Because every the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing, go get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space.
All right. So now we expose you, Julio Rottenberg, again. Deadwood Rottenberg. All right. Now we expose your ass again and again and again. The more shit you commit, is the more you expose yourself. And I know you're gonna take down that video just now, right? But I'm telling you, if you was in Trinidad, I'll deal with you already. Seriously, honestly speaking, I'll deal with you already. You understand? Not deal with you, but not deal with you on a crime. No, I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you man to man combat now. You know what I mean? No, I don't deal with violence. I don't push violence. I don't push nobody to kill nobody or kill themselves or any sort of thing like that. Archangel Samuel don't deal with them kind of thing. I support life. Alright? But if you wasn't sure, I'll deal with you, boy. Telling you. I'll deal with you. Think because you're in the land, I can't deal with you. I can still deal with you. Everything is that timing, you know. Everything is that timing. But I'm telling you today, you expose yourself. Right? You expose yourself again and again and again, talking about you in Trinidad and you're selling kind of thing. Yeah, but when you're talking, I'm gonna out of time and talk, you're looking for war. You know what I mean? But nah. Don't come and me with them fuckery, boy. You'll be dealt with. You know what I mean? You dig? Don't come and me with that. You know what I mean? Don't come around me with them out of timing thing. But anyhow, guys, we're going to shift the live, right? We done expose Julio now. We're going to deal with something else. We're going to deal with something else, right? But that guy is a real liar. A real liar. Looking for war, you know? Yeah? He's looking for war. But who can hear will feel, you know, as the song says, who can hear will feel. You understand? Who can't hear will feel. Alright, so as you can see what's going on in Mozambique, we're not going to talk about Julio whole night, whole day. So I want you to do right now is continue to share the live.
I want to share something with you. Oh God, want to share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's commands. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile. Pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Hey. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command, striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better, setting the foundation for the future. Music is the rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod, and we are Moses.
All right, so now what you're seeing there, that is Mozambique.
Leading God's children to the
It's the same place that I told you all would have been affected. We're going to look at that just now.
promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around.
All right, so we're going to get into that
For us to stand up when we fall
in a second. We're going to dive into that in a second.
to the ground. I say this with a smile, but for a while. Listen, my son.
All right, brothers and sisters, all those that are on the live, we are going straight into the New Jerusalem. Yes, I'm excited, by the way. All right, so as I told you all already, as I prophesied to you, and I told you all about Mozambique would have been affected by a cyclone again. Mozambique have been affected by a cyclone last month. Now Mozambique and Tanzania has been affected by another cyclone, which is called Kenneth. Now the cyclone Kenneth has been downgraded to a category 1 storm right now. Now what's going to happen to Kenneth now? Kenneth is going to make a swing. All right, Kenneth is going to make a swing, and I'm going to show you how Kenneth is going to reform again. And places like Zambia, Mozambique, and other places in Mozambique that wasn't affected or wasn't drastically affected by Kenneth. Kenneth will reform and rejoin with another cyclone, which will entail be a category 5 again. All right, so places in Mozambique that wasn't affected by the storm as much as the last storm, then a third cyclone will now form again. So a third cyclone will hit Mozambique again, but this time it will spread throughout Mozambique, Tanzania, Kenya, Tanzania, Sudan, and all these other places will be affected by this third cyclone that will form in a few days from now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get into the magnitudes of earthquakes that is happening, and then I'm going to explain the depths of the earthquakes, why the depths of the earthquakes, and all these good stuffs I'm going to explain. So now you have an understanding.
I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground.
So what I'm going to do right about now is put it on full screen.
Listen, my son, the prophet.
And I'm also going to tell the Trinidadians exactly what's going to happen in a few days from now when we enter into the month of May. I'm going to explain what's going on with WASA. Anything that you want to know, Archangel Samuel could tell you. All you need to do is just ask the question. Any question that you want to know, just ask the question in the comment section. Anything that you want to know, anything at all. As long as I have the wisdom, the understanding from Mama, Ruach HaKodosha, Abba Yahuwah, and their beloved son, King Yahushua. As long as they give me that wisdom to understand certain things and give me that speech or give me that understanding of certain things, I will be able to explain it to you. If I'm not allowed to explain certain things, I will just go through the track. I won't go deep into certain things that you all don't have understanding about. All right, so we understand, right?
Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting.
So 3.0 in Sulawesi, Indonesia.
No use in trying to compromise the truth.
So we're gonna go into Mozambique. So we're gonna go into Mozambique right now. Let me see if I can just find that really quick. So those are all the earthquakes that happened there, guys. We are getting ready to leave in a few days from now. Yeah.
Africa, prepare yourselves. Tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command.
So as you can see where the earthquakes are happening there, right? You can see definitely where the earthquakes are happening there, and the reason for the cyclones that are happening, we could see that.
It's what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is the rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things.
Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness. Then you will come.
Alright, so as we can see there.
One day and kindness.
Hey,
Sing
there
over.
again.
No matter the time or the climate, happy reach a Zion, me the train all left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't drop me in a them net eye. Could you tell you?
So as we can see right there, as we look there, as you can see how the earthquakes are happening right now in Tanzania. It's happening in Mozambique. It's happening in Madagascar. It's happening in Zimbabwe as well. So all these different things. So what we're seeing on the split screen is Mozambique flooded out by the cyclone called Kenneth. All right, so that we're looking at there on the left hand side of the screen, and on the right we're looking at the earthquakes that happen afterwards. So earthquakes happen afterwards in order to bring the separation. All right. Now, in order for Yahuwah to flatten the Caribbean islands and flatten throughout the Caribbean islands and flatten the Atlantic, flatten all these different places, he has to saturate it. Saturation is a must. It must be saturated, completely saturated. And after the saturation and the water decrease or the water recede, hence the reason now he will bring the earthquake now to split that part. The world is coming to an end, by the way. Some don't know, some don't care to know, some laugh, some mock, some scoff, you know. But the world is coming to an end right now. It is coming to an end. If you don't open your eyes now, I don't know when you will open your eyes to see. All right. But I'm the only one who truly telling you exactly what's really going on, by the way, because other people don't know nothing. Not even NASA, they don't know nothing about this. All right, they absolutely clueless of why there are so much earthquakes happening around the earth is because the world is coming to an end. All right, so all those who want to continue to laugh, you continue to laugh.
You want to disrespect to the evil with the good eye, never bust a sweat. If you reach a Zion, you want to stick a bet. Me done fuck already, everything done descent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. The lead and them be just back.
Alright, so as you can see, all the earthquakes happen there in a specific sequence. That is to bring a split. So that's like how you're seeing it there. Let me just bring this up. Let me see if you can see my mouse. Alright, so you see how the earthquakes happen here, right? See how it happen 1, 2, 3, right? So it happened in this line. It brings in a crack. Now, if we does, let me see if I can just do this. Alright, so let's flip it a different way so that y'all can see. Right, how you see the earthquakes happen here in a certain sequence? That is to bring a split. So let's bring in a split right across to this place here. Alright, where's this place? This is Australia. Right, so this crack will be coming from here and going straight across and connecting to here. So this is the connection dot here, by the way. Alright, so this is the connection dot, and let me see if I can just bring it up full screen. So I'll have to get full screen to really explain exactly what I'm talking about so that you all can understand. Alright, I'm going to bring it up full screen in a second. Alright, so I bring it up full screen there for you to see, right? Alright, so right, as you can see, this is like Mozambique, Zambia. As you can see, the earthquake happened exactly Mozambique, right? Look where the earthquake happened, folks. You can see the earthquake happened in Mozambique. Alright, so I bring it up full screen so that you can understand how the earthquakes are happening right now. So this is it here from here 1, 2, 3, and if you just zoom out, can zoom out, yeah. And if you just zoom out, you can see Australia not far, right? So that you know that the connection dot, all right, from here 1, 2, 3 connecting here, so there's a crack. All right, let me see if I could bring back up this boy. All right, so there's a crack right here. Let's bring this down here so I can see the screen. Right, so there's a crack from here, go straight across to Australia. So it says from here, point A, point B, point C, right? So we have a split coming across here, right? So there's a split right here. All right, so let me just go down. Right, so as you can see how it's in an order. All right, so the crack happening from Tanzania, it happened Mozambique, it happens in the Indian Ocean, and the split is connecting, sorry about that. Alright, so right, as you can see, this was when? This was April the 21st, and this was a 2.0 magnitude earthquake that happened in Australia. Right, so that happened in Australia, by the way, and right above Australia is Indonesia and all these other places, right? So we just go back here, right? So you see Tanzania, Mozambique, the Indian Ocean, it's all connected, by the way. All right, and as you can see right here, there's an earthquake on the 21st of April, right? And as we go down here, you're seeing other connecting earthquakes, right? As you can see, you're seeing the patterns. The split happening from Tanzania, comes straight across the Mozambique, comes straight across the Indian Ocean, and the split now attaching to Australia, and it attached to this earthquake right here. Let me see when this happened. So no, right, this is not the one I wanted to tap on, by the way, but let me just go back out. I wanted to tap on this one here because this one is where the connection dot is. All right, so you can see where the I think I get it right now. All right, so this is offshore. This was 6 days ago at 4 something p.m. right? So we know that the connection dot is all connected. So now we know, right, that from here it's connected down here too as well. All right, but Now we know that it's connected. It's making the connection there, right? All right, so we have that. So you understand that there's a split from point A to point B, all right? So now you know there's a split that is happening there as well. So now we know about the connection dot, all right? And what I'm going to do is, let me see if I can just bring up the Philippine too as well. All right, as you can see, the Philippine Sea. And as you can see, how the earthquakes, the patterns of the earthquakes are happening right now, so that you can have a you know, you can have a understanding how the earthquakes will be happening for the Philippines. All right, so this is what's happening right now in the Philippines. All right, so what I'm going to just do is just do a split screen. Just remove that from there. Right, so as you can see, there's the Philippine Sea, right? These are all the places where on this drawing here on the left hand side. So you see the drawings on the left hand side, right? Drawings on the left hand side have a lot to do with the patterns of the earthquakes that are happening right now in the Philippines, right? So there's the Philippine Sea. Let me see. Yeah. As you can see, all the islands are close by together. They're not like separated the way how they told us that it was separated. Alright. Where's Malina? So as you can see how all those earthquakes are happening right now. Let me see if I could like go up. Philippine Sea, South China Sea, Indonesia. Alright, so you see the Philippines here. I think something wrong. Alright, so let me just go in. Alright, so you see Tokyo, and let's see, it does see in Philippine Sea, but I'm not really seeing the Philippines right now. Alright, but all these drawings indicates where all the earthquakes are happening right now, and the purpose of these earthquakes, and the reason why it's happening in a certain place. Alright, so as we can see DAVAO right there, and if you look at my drawing there, you can see my drawing indicates definitely where all the earthquakes happening here. This is Philippines, eh? This is the Philippines right now. As you can see, DAVAO and all those other places there up close and personal. Right? See DAVAO there? Right. You can see DAVAO. So let me just point out to you where DAVAO is. If you look at my mouse, you can see where the DAVAO is. Look at the black mouse on the screen, and you can see where DAVAO is. Right? This is where all the earthquakes are happening right now in the Philippines. Yes, and you can see how my drawing coincide with everything. Just record this to me. Alright, so I'm gonna like, let me see, zoom in, if I could zoom in. Whew. Okay, so you see a Philippines. Right, so there's Philippines here. And let me see if I could show you. Right, so you see this is where all the earthquakes are happening right now, affecting a specific spot, and this is the spot where the tsunami will begin, as I told you all there. Right, this is the spot where the tsunami will be triggered. Right, as you can see all the lines and stuff like that is right. All right, as you can see the lines, right, as you can see the lines and stuff like that, that is where that is how the tsunami will begin. By the way, well, I already told you all of that on my latest live, right? But let's just see. Wait, something hiding there, right? Let me just see exactly when these earthquakes happen. It happened 7 days ago. It was a 5.0 Mindanao in the Philippines. All right. So as we could see, General Santos. When we click General Santos, we see these earthquakes that happened 7 days ago. Right now, there's a burst of earthquakes that right now happening in the Philippines. So what I'm going to do here to show proof, I am going to right now look for we're going to search for earthquakes in the Philippines now. We're going to search for earthquakes in the Philippines. Earthquakes. we're gonna search for it now. Earthquakes. QUA. We're gonna search for earthquakes in the Philippines. Earthquakes in the Philippines. Let me see, 2019, or should I say 2019? If I say 2019, it might bring up different things, right? So let me see. Go into 2019. We're gonna do an online search, guys. Online search, and we'll search for today's earthquakes in the Philippines. All right. Latest earthquake in the Philippines, 1.5. Last 7 days. We're gonna search for that. 6.1. At least 16 people dead, which we have no idea of the earthquakes that are prophesied. Remember the earthquakes are prophesied? Yeah. Alright, so today's earthquakes, you just had to tap it, and let me see what happens. Right, recent earthquakes near the Philippine Islands. And let's look at all the earthquakes. 21 earthquakes in the past 7 days. 21 earthquakes in the past 7 days. 33 earthquakes in the past 30 days. 231 earthquakes in the past 365 days. This documentary is not accurate at all because there are a lot of earthquakes happening right now. Alright, so this week 5.3 Union, Caraga, Philippines. Alright, so as you can see, there's also a little drawing here. So let me see if I could alright, so 3 days ago, 4.87 kilometers, depth 10 kilometers. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the places where the earthquake's happening, and then we will determine how the tsunami will be happening. Alright, we will determine the tsunami. Look at the places. Central Luzon. Alright, that was 4 days ago, a 4.6 in Luzon again. Some days ago there was an earthquake in Luzon too as well. Alright, Central Luzon. Alright, and if you look at my drawing and you look at, obviously you will see exactly where it's happening. So let me see if I could alright, so we're looking at all the places where the earthquakes are happening right now.
Antipodeal earthquake detected. Location, New Ireland region. PNG, 21 minutes ago.
Alright, so New Ireland region.
Class,
New Ireland region.
Magnitude.
4.8. 4.8. Right? 4.8 close to Papua New Guinea and all those other places. Right. But we're looking at Philippines, right? These are all the earthquakes that happen in the Philippines, guys. Right, and it's vary by colors. So you see what they're doing, right? So different colors will state about it, right? So now we look at MANILA, and if we click it, it will show us the depth too as well, right? 4.7. Alright, Philippines, the depth 53 kilometers. Now we know very well a tsunami happening in Luzon, but a tsunami happening in the outskirts of Luzon, right? So, alright, let me just scroll down here. By the way, I'm the only one that could predict earthquakes, The only one that could predict earthquakes. So I'm not busting up my mouth and saying, well, I can predict earthquakes. Alright, quake upgraded to 4.9.
22 minutes ago, 7:44 p.m. Class, light, depth, 10 kilometers.
Alright, so we know very well that let me just go, there we go. So we know that the tsunami now will be happening out here. The tsunami will be happening out in Mindanao in the Philippines. I'm not just busting up my mouth and I like a parrot bottom like Julio Rottenberg. No. Alright, 5.2 magnitude earthquake 6 days ago, 5 days ago, by the way. Well, today is 6 days. 5 days ago. Alright, Mindanao in the Philippines. Alright, a lot of earthquakes are happening in Mindanao. Right, Mindanao, or whatever they call the place. Mindanao or Mananao? Mindanao. Alright, Mindanao. Alright, so I just not busting up my mouth now, and talking things that, like if I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so this is where the earthquakes are happening right now. But when you put all the earthquakes together, you get where all the earthquakes are happening, and this have a lot to do with my drawing too as well. So out here, guys, let me see if I can just zoom in, boy. Zoom in, right. So you see out here, just go down, boy. Alright, let me see if I can just go down. All right, so if we go down, so we could just, all right, so I could move it. All right, so as you can see, this space called PALU, right? PALU is where the tsunami will begin, one of the tsunamis. As you all should know by now that the tsunami, there will be 3 tsunamis in the Philippines, or 3 underwater volcano in the Philippines, to trigger this mega tsunami. So what you need to do right now is to invite some the people from the Philippine technology, volcanics, whatever they call themselves, and let them learn the truth. This is where the tsunami will be happening, in PALU. So in PALU is where the tsunami will be happening, because right here in PALU there is an underwater volcano right here. Alright, so what I wanted to do is just keep that in mind. A new earthquake. Oh wow, a new earthquake detected in Russia 23 minutes ago. So every time there's an earthquake, an angel take its stance. Let me just bring up the angel there. Alright, so we have a lot to teach you all today, and some of which are the things I just want to revive your mind, revive you, so that you will have an understanding how all these things are happening, so that nobody could brainwash you or tell you anything else other than okay. Our next earthquake happening again in Russia right now. Alright, so I'll bring up the angel in a sec. So I have a lot to teach you all, and a lot. Alright, so as you all get, I want you all to get the understanding of how the tsunami will be happening, because I need to go back to the actual screen. See if I can just find it back. No, this is Mozambique. Okay. No, this is not it. Alright, this is it here. Right, so as you can see right now, out here, guys, will be PALU. Out here is PALU. There's an underwater volcano exactly on PALU. So this is PALU out here. This down here will be Mindanao. Up here will be Luzon, Manila. Luzon is up here. So right where you see the number 2 is, that is right where you see the number 2 is, that is exactly where Luzon is. And outskirts of Luzon is Vegan. All those places was destroyed or shaken recently by the 7.1 earthquake, or 7.2 rather, earthquake that happened in Luzon a few days ago, last week. Right, last week, the 21st, I think sometime 21st, the 21st of April is when Luzon had that mega quake, or not yet, Luzon had that mega quake per se, but the catastrophic quake ain't happened yet, because there will be a 10.1 earthquake in Davao, a 10.1 earthquake in Cebu, a 10.1 earthquake in Luzon. Or in other words, let me just explain in a different way for the Filipino people. 10.1 earthquake will happen between Jensan and Davao. Between Davao and Cebu, that will be another earthquake, 10.1 earthquake happening there on the underwater volcano. And then that is 1, that is 2, and then we have 3 earthquake or mega quake that is going to happen exactly above Manila, which is the Mayan volcano. Mayan volcano will erupt also too as well, triggering a mega tsunami too as well. So that tsunami now will join with the tsunami that you see happening on number 12. We see number 12 and M connecting, right? So you see now it will connect now, and it will this tsunami, so the number 12 now will bind with the number 70, and it will bind with the number 34, and it will bind with the letter R, and then the letter R now, folks, will bind with the letter M, and the letter M will bind with the letter L, and then all the letters now will join together, as you see in the illustration here. All the letters will join, and then it will become a whole full 7,000 feet tsunami that will wipe out the Philippines. So the Philippines will be wiped out by 3 mega quakes, 3 mega quakes, not mega quakes but catastrophic quakes, which will be 10.1 or 8.5 earthquake. I think it's a 10, sorry, Abba say a 10.1 earthquake is going to trigger all the other volcanoes as well. And when the 10.1 earthquake trigger all the activity in the Philippines, then the letters, the numbers down here, which is like in Sulawesi, will become active. So after the Philippine tsunami begin, then the split will happen from R straight across the 23 to H. Then it will activate the number 22. Then it will activate the number 26. Then activate the number 28, which is all those other places that I'm going to show you now. So let me just show you exactly what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can just go here. Alright, so you see how the drawing is. You have to understand how the drawing is. Alright, so we're going to look at the Philippines here. Let me see if I can just come in here. Alright, so this is the Philippines here, right? As you can see, right? All these other numbers and stuff like that. Sorry about that. All these other numbers, right? All these other numbers in DAVAO. Let's see. Alright. If you understand the drawing, then you will understand how earthquakes are happening, how it will manifest in the Philippines too as well. Shalom to you, brother Kareem. Alright, so as you can see how the other numbers and letters and all these other things blinking. As I said a few weeks ago, that all the letters and numbers that blink in red, those are important places. Very, very important places that will be affected, or very important places that is currently active. All these places are active, and those are the places where the earthquakes are happening right now. Alright, the earthquakes are happening exactly there. Now, you see PALU is where the underwater volcano. See PALU here? This is an underwater volcano right here, waiting to be triggered, right? PALU here is an underwater volcano. Right? This is an underwater volcano, by the way. Right? PALU, an underwater volcano, is also an island.
Location, off coast of Costa Rica,
right?
10 minutes ago.
It's also an island too as well. As you can see, this is PALU. There's an underwater volcano too as well. It's a small island. Alright, as you can see. Alright. There's a place here that have an underwater volcano too as well there. And that is what ABBA is working on right now, the underwater volcano in PALU. So you see right out here that you're seeing, we're seeing the number 14. That is where PALU is. Right? And all the other numbers or letters, as you can see, it's fully activated right now. Fully activated right now. Alright? Fully activated right now. Alright, so right here where you see all of these circles here, those are the places where the active zones are. So those are active zones, by the way. Right? Those are active zones. Alright? Active zones. Alright, so there was some earthquakes in Indonesia, Sulawesi, Lombok is in Indonesia. There was a lot of earthquakes happening there too as well. So I'll show you how my drawing is 1,000,000% accurate, because this drawing have a lot to do with Sulawesi, Lombok, Bali, and all these other places. Alright, so you see Indonesia there, right? So that's gonna zoom in because I want to show you if it says central, west central Sulawesi, talking about west central Sulawesi. Alright, so as you can see, west central Sulawesi will be here, and this is exactly where all the different numbers are. Number 28, 37, all the different numbers here where earthquakes happen. See, Central Sulawesi. Right, as you can see, West Central Sulawesi. Right, and you can see all these other different places that have weird name. See North Sulawesi up here, right? See Central Tectonic Plate. You see the Southwestern Tectonic Plate, South Central Tectonic Plate, Southern Main Tectonic Plate, Eastern Tectonic Plate, Northern Tectonic Plate. You realize I didn't talk nothing about no trench and all them kind of bullshit, right? I didn't talk nothing about no trench because there's no friggin' trench and all them kind of bullshit, right? There's no trench. I'm gonna click the red one. Let me see what happens, what comes up there. Right. Alright, so that was 6 days ago. Southern Molucca Sea. Right? All these earthquakes connected to my drawings. Right? Because it's right after the drawings came out, that is when Indonesia had like thousands of earthquakes, right? Alright, so you see here. Alright, so you see Indonesia. Right, so as you can see for yourself, that this is the drawing here. I was showing you of the West Central Sulawesi and Lombok and all those other beautiful places. And as you can see, Thailand too as well. So you know that Thailand had to be the number 20. Yeah, number 20 had to be Thailand, and then it connects back to the letter S, and then it does the connection there, you know. Right, so now you will have an understanding, a specific understanding of how all the earthquakes are both connected. As I told you all already, the earthquakes that are happening in the Philippines connected to Indonesia, the earthquake happening in Indonesia connected to Malaysia, connected to Myanmar, connected to India, connected to Trinidad, it connected to Tobago, it connected to Grenada, Panama City, it connected to all these places it's connected to, guys, right? All these places it's connected to. Okay, so we come back to Tanzania and you see it's the same thing I'm showing you all these earthquakes are connected, although it's happening in different places at small magnitudes. It's not bringing a sort of alertness yet, and right, wait until our them reach a certain depth, and when they reach a certain depth, it will be catastrophic earthquakes happening when they reach that specific depth. Once they reach that specific depth, it will be catastrophic earthquakes unfolding and happening throughout the earth. So you need to understand how the joins really is, and once you understand the joins, right, once you have an understanding of the join, you'll be able to like help you to understand how great Elohim really is. You know, it'll be able to help you to understand.
The sun, the moon, and the stars, they are accountable to you, Yah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain, obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you,
Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Kabiosio. You are the King, yes you are. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. 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 What you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Together we sing. Kabiosio. Sing it together. Kabiosio. 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 You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Kabiosio. 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 The everlasting King. Heaven and the earth, Kabiosio.
So just think about it.
The sun, the moon.
So earthquake just happened again in Russia. This is the reason why Russia have so much bushfires. Right? The purpose of the bushfire. Wow, what is this? Beautiful. That's nice. Alright, so the purpose of the bushfire, guys. So that piece of the thing here, right? Where is this place? So this is Russia here, by the way. Alright, so the purpose of the bushfire. The purpose of the bushfire is in order to clear the land or clear the lands in order to bring the tsunami on the land. So the tsunami will leave the sea. The tsunami will leave the sea and the tsunami will come on the land. And the tsunami will be able to move freely without any mountains blocking it. So without any mountains are natural things that are put in place to like keep out certain disasters and hide certain things. So the mountains are there for a reason. But Abba Yahuwah is clearing the lands right now, burning it down with fire, clearing lands so that it will be very simple and easy, as you can see. 4.4 means judgment, by the way. Alright? 4.4 means judgment. Right? Means judgment. So any time an earthquake happen 4.4, it specifically means judgment. Alright? So Abba Yahu right now is clearing the lands right now in order to bring the tsunami again, as I tell you, or to bring the tsunami on land, he has to clear the land. The land must be cleared in order to bring the tsunami on the land. He have to clear the land with bushfires and stuff like that. Bushfires are just not a natural cause. Where all the, you see, everywhere where you see bushfires are happening, yes, the sun causing it to shoot, but Abba Yahuwah is the one who is sending fireballs, as you see in there. And those fireballs are right now falling right now in places like DAVAO, Jensan, Luzon, all the places that will have a tsunami, all the places that have a greater magnitude of earthquake. Those places, guys, are the places where Abba Yahuwah will send fireballs and stuff like that. And the fireballs now, by the way, the fireballs will burn the bush up and clear the land. Like you see, this whole place that is seen here have fire right now. That's why the map showing it clean. Alright? The map showing it clean right now because it had a bushfire here just now. Recently there was a bushfire in this said area. Right? In this said area here, it had a bushfire. Right? It had a bushfire a few days ago. Right here in Russia had bushfires and stuff like that. Alright? So that's the reason why the earthquakes are happening like that. It is to connect to other parts. Right? Wow, that look like a Y. Isn't that awesome? That look like a Y, yeah? Look at it. It look like a Y for Yah, which begins with Yah. Alright? So that you know that Yah is the one who moving the tectonic plate. Alright? So you know that Yah is the Almighty. Alright? So you see the letter R, right? So you see the letter Y, right? Looks like a Y. The Y represents Yahuwah, Imaya, Lord Yahushua. Alright? It represents the triune eternal family. This letter Y, alright? Not Y, right? Not like, you know, different things, right? Not Jaya. This is not a letter J. So this is not Jesus, right? This is the letter Y. The letter Y represents Yahuwah, Imaya, King Yahushua, right? Right? Yah. Yah is salvation. Seek Yah. Yah is salvation. Yah is salvation, right? Not Jesus is salvation, or Allah is salvation, or Buddha is salvation, or Krishna or Parvati or any demigod on the earth is salvation. Yah is salvation. Only Yah is salvation. Yah is salvation. Right? So now you hope that you understand that there. I hope that you understand that Yah is salvation.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the worlds with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shout. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the day of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the day of the morning, and we will shout it to a dying world. We will shout it to a dying world. Who will declare my name?
All right, so every one of you witnessed the power, the glory, the love of the Most High Yahweh El Elyon, which includes Mama Imaya and their blessed son King Yahushua, right? The Hamashiach of humanity. All right, as you can see, there was only, wow, next earthquake again happened in Russia. Now, if you remember, there was only one circle, right? One circle just now. There was only one circle happening in Russia. Only one circle. One circle it had around here, but now we have two circles, right? Because this is a volcano. There's a volcano getting ready to erupt in a new volcano, by the way, right? That's why the earthquake happened surrounding this thing here, right? This is a volcano that has been dormant for months, years, a matter of fact. There was never earthquakes here before, as you can see. If there was earthquakes here, the chart would have picked it up. All right, let's show you. All right, tap it. It's a new volcano getting ready to burst in Russia as we speak. 38 minutes ago, 4.4. Remember I told you all about the 4.4, right? Now after the 4.4 become, let's go to the next one. After the 4.4, all right, after the 4.4, all right, so there was 4.4, right? After the 4.4, and after I spoke about the 4.4 in Russia, then there was other 4.4. There was a new 4.4 again in Russia. Exactly here. Just told you about the 4.4 a little minute ago, you know. Boom. 4.4 happened, right? Right. So as you can see, 39 minutes ago, I told you all about the 4.4. And a few minutes before that, there was a 4.4, the said same spot. So but look how the earthquakes are happening here. Well, I put a circle around it so that you will know that this is a brand new volcano. Alright, this volcano here is green lava. Alright, so let me just take a little dip inside of the lava and let's see what they have down there. So this, guys, is a new lava pool that Abba is right now awakening right now again. That's why the reason why the earthquakes are happening around and not inside or beneath it or aside it, right? So now you know why the earthquake happened here, because it, where's the thing, right? Now you know why the earthquake happened here, because it is in line to activate this. So what you're doing now is taking lava, green lava from here, and he's now taking the lava and transporting it here. So this is where he began to dig. So Abba now begin to put on, like, let me say, underground tunnels or underground pipes, and he's going to drain this. This is going to drain out from here, and it's going to leave from here, and it's going to go here, then 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 it's going to go here, it's going to go here. As you can see, there was earthquake there. Then it could go here, then it will go here, alright, and then it will go up here, well here, and then let me just zoom out there, boy. I think it kind of thing, right. The ocean is not far, shouldn't be far, right. Now you have a picture, right. Then it will go out here, right. So he will transport the green lava, alright, into a different place. So what Abba is doing is removing the resources from Russia, and he's now going to put the resource in a different place, alright. As you can see, all the earthquakes happening out here in the sea. And if we take a little look closer up, we will see where all the earthquakes happening here in Russia. Alright, all the earthquakes happening, because Russia is far from Japan, by the way. This is Russia right here. Alright, so this is Russia here, and this is Japan right here. Japan, Philippines, not far up. So now you know why, are they connected. Right, as you can see, well, this had to do with my drawing too, all the other letters that you see, all the other letters on the outskirts of my drawings had to do with all the different places in the Philippines, Asia, China, Myanmar, India, all these other places. Right, so that drawing have to do with the whole peninsula of Philippines, Myanmar, Indonesia, all these other places. That is what my drawing really dealing with in-depth teaching here. Alright, so now you have an understanding. Now you should have a better understanding why these earthquakes happen there.
Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far.
Alright, people, begin to share this live. Come on, share this live. Share this live.
We'll walk in even greater power, for the sands of time are running out. But my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the worlds with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. We will shout it to a dying world.
Alright, so now you all understand how all the earthquakes are happening. Alright, I'm just gonna just see. I'm just gonna play a song, and then we're gonna get into the calls. Please, I'm asking you all, do not stick to calling. All right, don't stick to calling, and you're calling me through Messenger. All right.
Let Jah be praised while I pray for my blessings to rise. Oh, oh. Listen, the belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Man shall not live by bread alone, and I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. Man shall not live by bread alone, and I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. The belly full but they're starving, have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Never leave us alone. Can't you see the way is dark and we can make it on our own? I'm kind of happy but I'm mourning. They're looking on but not seeing. They're born with sight and lacking vision. Oh Lord, I pray for their salvation. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Can't you see, it's Jah we need. And without him, we can't succeed. He's my friend in times of need. Thank you, Jah, 'cause you revealed. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy, please. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Man shall not live by bread alone, I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. Man shall not live by bread alone, no, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Let Jah be praised while I pray for my blessings to rise. Oh, oh. Listen, the belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Man shall not live by bread alone, and I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. Man shall not live by bread alone, and I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah Jah. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Never leave us alone. Can't you see the way is dark and we can make it on our own? I'm kind of happy but I'm mourning. They're looking on but not seeing. They're born with sight and lacking vision. Oh Lord, I pray for their salvation. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Can't you see, it's Jah we need. And without him, we can't succeed. He's my friend in times of need. Thank you, Jah, 'cause you revealed the belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy, please. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, man shall not live by bread alone. I know. Oh, I see, and I saw. Oh, well, yeah. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything seems so real. The oneness of Jah I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. There's no room for the ungodly, none for the workers of iniquity, only pure in hearts and clean hands. So be good, oh little ones. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything seems so real. The oneness of Jah I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. I saw Zion in a vision. Hey, yeah. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness. Zion in a vision. I mean it. Zion in a vision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything seems so real. The oneness of Jah I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. There's no room for the ungodly, none for the workers of iniquity, only pure in hearts and clean hands. So be good, oh little ones. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything seems so real. The oneness of Jah I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. I saw Zion in a vision. Hey, yeah. Hey. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness.
Yeah, right about now we are live.
Do the wicked
Persecute I.
persecute.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my first call. So I told you already, don't stick to calling.
Still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Do the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space.
Alright, so it's time to call in, folks.
Yeah.
You can reach me through Messenger. Yeah.
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's an
Alright, so a few days to go again before we enter into the catastrophic atmosphere. Where it will only be one tornado, but 3 tornadoes at the same time touching down in New York.
Though them wicked
So we are just days away right about now.
persecute I with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. Hey. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa say. Sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get
It's up to you, Commander Zatos.
this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yes. All
right,
hands on deck, I said. Don't let me sail again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say.
So we are ready for you to call in right about now. Call now.
From a little boy, them used to grudge with me, we all it. Some of them are old outside, them full of beer envy and malice. Some of them are
Salam to you, Miss Mohana.
bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the Lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon.
And to you, Lena.
All I know, that's if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a
And to you,
jump
Deborah.
at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet grudge the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow.
And to all soldiers in the army of Elohim, are you ready for the mega tsunamis?
Sunrise and we are people, man, pockets of parties, it how I rust in my wallet. Two to the man not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the palace.
Shalom, shalom, shalom to everyone.
Welcome this sleeping office, I get rid of filthiness and garbage. First fella come to what they plan, give them no up full likewise honest. Office of a board, the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There no, 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 yeah. Sailing, oh, get the broom,
Sweep the place.
sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, 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 no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, hey, yeah. Sailing a tight ship for sure.
All right. All right. Some of you may be trying to call in now. This will be the opportunity. Right, call in.
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place.
Shalom, shalom.
Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge, but my head's
Shalom.
anointed.
Shalom.
There is no room for mistakes. We're
Hi, hi.
sailing
Shalom to you, sis. Been a while. I haven't heard your voice. How you doing?
oh, clear our space.
Praise Yah.
There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for shore. Get the broom, sweep the place.
Praise Yah. Praise Yah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Was such a blessing to hear Abba yesterday. Yeah, what you said that's all I didn't hear what you said, that's not this. Yeah. Wow, such a blessing to hear that, sis. Elohim. Mm-hmm. Awesome, huh? The awesome destruction, yeah. Yeah, Russia, yeah. Praise Elohim for all they're doing right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for calling us in, Sister Rosa.
Well,
Thank you so much for calling us
it's
in.
good to hear your voice, Brother Shy.
Yeah. Such a blessing, sis.
Thank you. Have a blessed evening. I love you all.
And to you as well,
Yeah,
sis. Thank you so much
We'll
for calling
we'll
in.
be seeing each other soon.
Oh yes, sis. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Very,
I'm so
very soon.
excited. Woohoo! Praise Yah.
And I'm so excited, by the way.
Get
I'm
off the
excited,
phone so
sis.
you can
Very
hear
excited.
snails calling.
Okay, sis. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Shalom.
Shalom. Right to be at Sister Rosa. So let's get some more callers inside the house.
No, yeah. Sailing, oh, get the broom, sweep the place, oh, clear our space. There ain't no.
So there was an earthquake that happened in Mataram.
Sailing.
Yes, there was an earthquake that happened in Mataram a few, well, day before yesterday. I think that was day before yesterday was an earthquake that happened in Mataram too as well. All right, so let's get our next caller inside the home. So let's get our next caller right now.
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship ashore. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. But
Shalom, shalom.
There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship ashore.
Shalom, Brother Frank.
Sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said.
Shalom. Shalom, bro.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, shalom. You hear me
Shalom,
well?
shalom, bro.
Shalom, bro. Shalom.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We hear you, bro.
Shalom, shalom, shalom.
I don't
bro.
say everybody hearing you, but I'm hearing you well.
Yeah, awesome. yeah. Shalom, our brothers and sisters. I hope I can hear me right now.
Hope everybody could hear you, bro. Everybody could hear you. Everybody should be able to hear you.
Awesome. So awesome time right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let the reprobe be scattered because they don't want to repent now.
Huh?
And this folk Julio, I know he's watching right about now. I know Julio, you're watching. I think.
He was saying bro, he was saying wait, I wish I could have called him.
The lines are open. You can call in. You can call in and prove what you're saying now. And Julia, what happened to you? Because they're waiting for you at the airport now with some water for you to bath because you know that you didn't bath in the Philippines. The guy needs some mitigation there, you know.
Mad, boy, mad.
He needs mitigation, bro. He's
gone mad.
Man, bro. Like a madman, what we live in. and he's just so stupid.
Yeah, bro. He gone mad. He mad.
Yeah, Julio is gone mad, and he doesn't think at all now. He's thinking like Yogi wife.
Yeah, he gone through.
Thinking like Yogi wife now. He's no better than she now.
Yeah, he on drugs.
They are on the
He on some real. He on drugs now, so he gone through.
But soon he'll be packed by the police. Huh?
Yeah.
They'll look for
Police
him
will
and
pick
pack
you up
him in the
that
refugee
soon,
camp because he's not a Netherlands citizen now.
Yeah.
He now feels like he's a European citizen, but he's not.
Police go pick you up that now, don't worry.
And yeah.
Police go pick you up.
Did you see the situation that's happening right about in Venezuela?
Huh?
Everything is unfolding, bro.
See?
In Venezuela.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. A lot of things going on right now in Venezuela.
Yeah,
a lot of right now is going on right now in Venezuela, bro.
And they'll still want to repent now.
Well, it started. It started already in Venezuela. It started from tonight, you know. It starts. See? See, bro? Yeah. So, let me see, we're going into May month now. We're going into May month. In a few days, we're going to enter into May month, so it could be different now. I say it could be different now because we're going to enter into May month. Yeah. So we're going to enter into May month. How we're going to enter into May month? It's going to be completely madness in Trinidad, bro. Real madness going to happen in Trinidad. And a lot going on too in England as well, you know. Happening in England, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear ya, bro. Yeah, you hear me? You could hear me now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of things, a lot of things happening around the earth, and a lot of things happening around the earth, and scientists making up all kind of different stupid theory and all kind of different theory things they're talking now. Yeah, them only making up their own stories, and you know, making up their own stories of things. Yeah, making up their own stories, eh? Well, we're coming to the end of the days and coming to the end of the world. Not end of days, but end of the world now, cause we passed the stage of, you know, we passed the stage of end of the world now. We in a different stage now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm. Well, that gonna be in a few days from now. Yeah, that gonna be in a few days from now. I can tell you that. Mm-hmm. In a few days from now, that gonna happen. Awesome what Elohim is doing in the earth right now. Awesome what Elohim is doing. Really, really awesome what they're doing, bro. As you can see what's happening in Mozambique too as well. Yeah, Mozambique. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Awesome.
Really, really awesome.
I can, yeah. and I was looking at that tornado, which is there's another cyclone which is forming in the Indian Ocean, like.
Mm-hmm.
And like how the weather started changing, like just this week, you know, the
Yeah.
weather was quite hot. Then it became very like there was just a lot of lightning happening in the heavens yesterday. I was like, wow, Elohim, thanks there. Let the heathens tremble and let them see that yeah is real. It was they've just chosen they've chosen their path. They've chosen their path. They've chosen their path and they wouldn't repent. And to all my brothers and sisters right about now listening, you know, people like Julio, they're looking for weak people, you know. They're looking for those who are weak and wanting, you know.
Yeah.
So you better be on your watch because Julio is a wolf and a pig. He's capable of eating his own children. And if you think you can be spared, if you want to be friends with them, when Archangel Samuel says block them, it means block them. But there's some people who wants to, you know, they care so much about what people will say and what people will think. That's just rubbish.
Well, that's how he is. He care about what people will say. You know, we don't really business about what people will say. You know. Cause we speak on behalf of Abba, you know. So we don't really business about what people say.
Yeah,
or
bro.
What, you know.
And now I'm sure he's gonna look for a latrine to live in, huh? He's gonna look for a latrine. He's just full of shit in his mind, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna look for a latrine to live in permanently. Bro, I think I have to let you go now.
Yeah, bro, there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what I was saying, there's a lot of different activities happening. Like a few days ago, about 2 days ago, there was an earthquake in Mataram, that is southwest of Trinidad.
Yeah.
You know, and the day before that, the day before that, I was playing like a live, and the live was basically about Mataram. As you can see, I had the map of Trinidad there and thing as well. You know, bro, to date, people don't really believe what I'm saying, you know.
What?
No, people don't really believe what I'm saying.
Oh, listen, if they don't want to believe, let them close their eyes and their ears, but they'll wake up and they'll believe on that very day. They
don't believe at all.
People want to follow these psychics and pastors and whatever. They want just to hear lies and lies. They don't want to hear the truth.
Nah, they're not interested in learning the truth.
But they would die.
Well, they'll die fools.
They'll die.
The thing is, they will die fools.
They're fools, bro. They're fools. Yeah. So like even here yesterday, I felt an earthquake. Like I felt some shakings, you know. It woke me from my sleep yesterday in the evening. Yeah, bro. I felt a very strong shake. You know, I was like, wow. It must have happened near maybe in the borderline of Pakistan there. Yeah, I felt a strong shake. Like it was strong. It was very strong in the evening. But it wasn't recorded, bro.
So that was an earthquake that happened in your region there?
Yeah, it happened.
It coming. We know, you know, we know already what coming. It's just that the fools and them don't know what hour it is now.
No, they don't. They don't know. They're just being blinded and by these fools, and they're believing their lies. They're buying their lies.
Yeah. You know, they believe in what the enemies tell them. You know.
Yeah, but how can your enemies tell you the truth? That's how stupid they are. You know. They think the enemies can tell them the truth and tell them what is happening, because they know if they tell them the truth, they will awaken. You know.
Yeah.
But now because they've been all along. Those who are telling them the truth now are becoming their enemies. They can't even see nothing, you know. Oh gosh. The madman world we live
They
in.
just do believe. Yeah. Real madman. Real madman, bro.
Mm-hmm.
A real madman world that we living in for real, eh?
Mm. Yeah.
Well, they rather believe NASA and they rather believe all these other people, but they don't want to believe anything that I seen. Like for example, I went on a group in the Philippines and I was, just trying to tell them exactly what going to happen, and they was like, there's no way that nobody on the earth could predict earthquakes and blah 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 blah. In other words, they're trying to tell me, well, you don't know what you're talking about. You're a madman or something like that, it's like you can't really, you know what I mean? Like you can already.
Wow.
I just feel a shake too. Wow, I feel it. I just feel,
wow.
bro. I feel a shake just now. I feel it.
Praise, wow.
Yeah, wow. I just feel it go for about 2-3. Not it didn't last minutes. It just lasts a second, and I feel it. It go vibration, So people laughing at me and say, Archangel Samuel, you don't know what you're talking about. Archangel Samuel. I just had to watch them laugh, bro.
Yeah. We'll have a last soon, bro. These people are just so stupid. It was like, that's just days ago,
Yeah.
It's
sad. It's real sad.
I was talking. Okay?
See? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm saying days ago, I was trying to awaken some people. I was trying to share something because they were asking me, there's this guy, this colleague. He was asking me, saying, but I heard something about you. I was like, what did you hear about me? There's nothing that you heard about me. Let me tell you now. I tried to share with this guy, and this guy is just so blind that he can't see anything. I was like, gosh, but there's distraction coming for you soon. He was like, no. I was like, yes, there's distraction coming for you. Soon you all die, and you won't finish 2019. You all die. He was like, now that sounds scared.
Apparently, you don't understand what I mean then.
He doesn't know, he doesn't. You realize that the other day now, you will not saying, so these people, they knew what was coming. They chose to embrace light. They chose to embrace light. That's how people are wicked.
Yeah, very wicked. Yeah, very, very wicked.
Yeah, it's a very wicked generation. Very wicked. Because they were like, Frank, you've lost it. You're mad now. I was like, no. You are the people who are mad because you cannot see the deception. You can't even see anything.
Because I remember them brainwashing, bro.
Yeah, bro, they're so brain dead, huh? They need a slap in their head. Slap them. Hush.
Them brainwash. They don't understand what's really going on.
Yeah, they just have the truth in their face. They can see the truth, and you try to explain to them, say, this is what is happening here, and this is what is going on. They still choose to follow the lie. Oh,
they're going
they're
through.
wicked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They'll all die. They'll perish. Let them perish because they don't love. They don't love the truth. They don't love.
Sad. It's real sad. Real sad, bro. For that.
So it's gonna be sad for them. I pity them no more now. I pity them no more because they're just so wicked.
Very wicked.
You try to share with them the truth. They go like, I don't want to hear any of this, And then one of them even responded to me something like, stop talking to me about this your Elohim. I was like, really, you reject your own salvation? You understand, bro? How wicked and nasty this nation is, bro.
They don't really care. They don't really care.
I felt so pissed. Like if I can just slap this guy or chop his head off because they're so stupid.
They just don't want nothing to do with Elohim.
But Time is catching up for them. Time is catching up for them. They'll remember now. They'll remember. They'll remember the time they wasted. People want to be wanting in this end time, in this hour, you know. The hour is very dark and they just don't want to move in righteousness.
Evil world, bro. Very, very evil world we live in.
It's because they were even taught they don't even know what righteousness is. It's because they don't even know what's righteousness. You know? They are living all sorts of ungodly life. They go party. They're in their slaughterhouses, so-called churches on Sundays and stuff like that. Tomorrow back, talking politics and shit. And they think when they go to churches on Sundays and stuff like that, that's why they that's shit and rubbish, you know. But soon they'll realize, bro.
They will realize.
Yeah, bro, they'll realize, but it'll be too late for them.
Yeah,
it'll be too late. It will be very late for them. Gonna be dread.
That's right.
Yeah,
You live in that evil world, now. You live in that evil world, now, bro.
Yeah, we're living in an evil world, very evil.
It could be too late for them. Very, very late for them, bro. Very, very late. It could be too late for them.
Yeah. And there's some people, like, they think because they're coming on live and typing I love Elohim, this and that, they can live any kind of ungodly life outside because nobody is seeing you. Elohim is seeing, and they're seeing everything that you do, they're seeing. They're just waiting for that day to come, and it's gonna be dread if you're left behind because you didn't live for them, you didn't choose them, you know. You wanted to stand to one leg in, one leg out.
That's the same thing Bottle Julia doing. Right? You can't be talking about the ancient truth and then living that kind of ungodly life as though he represented the kingdom.
So stupid, so wicked, so wicked. If it's Elohim, let it be Elohim. If you want to move in with the crowd and the masses, move with the crowd and the masses, and don't come and disturb, you know. Some people are just so stupid.
You do the same thing he do.
Yeah.
And run to the Philippines and sleep with Kim.
It's gonna be great for them.
Nasty.
Yeah. He's a nasty man. He's a nasty man,
nasty,
you know.
Fella, real nasty.
And he's lasting after his own daughter.
Going after your own daughter, bro.
Evil. Yeah. So evil.
After your own daughter, you know.
And he thinks that his daughter is him now. and this next class.
Very nasty, bro.
Rest for these reprobates. There will be no rest for them. They will perish.
Lusting after
bro, I got to hang up now.
Well, he take down the videos on them he had there, bro. He keep taking down all. Huh?
You talking?
Yeah, I say.
Talking?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say take down all the videos, bro.
From YouTube?
He took down all the videos. The videos exposing the atrocity now.
Even if you took down those videos, we downloaded them. We have them. You can run, but you will not hide. Huh? You will not hide. You will not hide. Even that stupid video that you put for Kim. Maybe you were drunk when you placed that on YouTube. We have it also. Yeah.
All them videos and then
He's so
put up, you
stupid,
take
you
it
know?
down. Take it down.
He's now a mental case. He's a mental case.
He mad,
Mental
yeah.
patient.
He mad.
He needs
mad,
to be
bro.
chained down because he might become violent anytime soon.
He's a mad fella.
Yeah.
He's a mad.
Yeah, bro. He needs to be chained, huh?
Yeah. He's a madman, bro.
He needs to be chained. He might become violent anytime soon, huh? Bro, I have to hang up right about now. Let me just prepare myself. Yeah, I feel like I can stay on the light
Madman, yes?
for the whole day.
Real madman thing with he.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but he could only
He's
play
not becoming
madman.
a
He
real
could play.
pig.
He could only play madman in Netherlands. Can't play madman here. You understand?
Yeah, bro. What is it?
I say he could only play madman in the Netherlands.
Yeah, in Netherlands. Because I was
understand?
gonna lose his head. Because he's only talking when he's
Yeah.
going back. You understand? When he was in the Philippines, he couldn't even open his mouth to meet Bro Josh because he knew that he's gonna lose his teeth. Already his face is dismantled.
Yeah.
He's got a dismantled face, bro. Like his face has got nowhere where you can just give him a punch because his dental formula will lose definitely. He can't even say the new Jerusalem, you know. He was like, we compliment each other. No, bro, Julian, don't compliment each other. You failed to say it.
Sure. Yeah.
Did you hear this ass, bro? He failed to say Jerusalem. He said some stupid word, and then this Jezebel tries to say Jerusalem. He goes like, we come.
He mad. He mad, bro. He mad.
He's a madman.
Yeah, he's a madman.
You know,
Yeah, bro. He's a madman.
Yeah. He's a lunatic. A lunatic.
He's a real madman.
He says he's a senior officer.
A senior officer of what?
of mad people now. Lunatics like him. Like him flies.
He's a madman. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
bro.
and Julio, I think he saw his picture for that pig. He's a pig. He saw his picture. I saw him saying, no, they're busy getting my pictures and stuff like that. Julio, you're a pig. Not your pictures, but you are a pig. Those are your true pictures. I know you're watching, Julio.
Yeah.
This is
watching.
Frank who is talking here.
Yeah, he watching.
Yeah,
He always
pig.
watching. Dumbass. Dumbass think we don't know
He's
you
watching,
We know you
bro.
watching. Yeah. We know he watching.
Yeah.
We know the dumbass watching. We know he watching. You
Yeah.
understand?
He was watching. He was watching.
He can't hide that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know how we know he watching? Because the same day when I did it live, the next morning he went and do a video.
You went and okay.
He do a video the next
he's
morning,
so
bro.
Stupid. He's so, yeah. wanting to drive the cloud to him. He's showing his level of madness that he's just so stupid. This guy stopped growing at 7. When he was 7 years, he stopped growing. Now the small boy is making noise in the big body.
Madman, boy. He's a madman.
The man is just brushing He is a madman. He's not a madman. He's a mad boy in a man's body.
Oh boy.
Yeah, bro. That's why his wife. That's why his man wife left him. Because she couldn't tell who was the man in the house. Yeah.
Yeah. She couldn't tell.
She couldn't tell who was the man in the house. So she left and went to be a man in the house where she went to.
Hey. Real madman thing, bro. Real madman thing.
Yeah.
Madman.
And Julius was stupid. And Julius, you should stop using Elohim's name. Stop using their names.
Tell him
You have
again.
nothing to do with the kingdom of Elohim. You can never represent the kingdom of Elohim. You are wicked and nasty. You understand? You are an asshole. You are an asshole, Julio. Stop using Elohim's name. Stop. Because they have rejected you, you're a reprobate, and you still want to cling on them. Just know that when Abba is not doing anything for you, there's something great coming. There's something great coming for you, Julio. You think you're clever. You will know. Very soon. So stupid, huh? He's very stupid.
You think he's clever?
He's an ass.
Yeah, you think he's clever, bro.
Yeah. But you will know. That is just
He's an evil
stupid.
fella,
He's no
evil.
better than a latrine fly.
We continue to see how we continue to see how evil he is.
Yeah. In this
He's a real evil fella.
He's continuously exposing himself. Huh?
A real
He
evil fella he is.
exposing himself. He goes and downloads a video from YouTube, and then he comes and says, the police are now in training. So crazy. No. It's so
Nasty
crazy,
fella,
you
he's
know?
a nasty fella, real nasty man.
Yeah, he is. And in that video he got, that was from last year, right? He's stupid, and people be like, Giga is taking a senior officer for stupid and madness.
He's mad.
He's a madman. He's a madman. He's a madman. And these bombings that are going on, like is it Sri Lanka?
Yeah, I think it's Sri Lanka. No, yeah, Sri Lanka, yeah.
That's Sri Lanka, right? Because those bombings started after that nasty temple was burned down, right?
Yeah.
This is on agenda. This is all an agenda, right?
Yeah, it's an agenda too as well.
They know what's happening. They know what's coming for them, no?
The bombings, remember I explained a few days ago, the bombings is an agenda based on what happened the other day with the Illuminati when they burned down the Notre Dame church.
Yeah, I remember.
And the next day,
I remember.
And the next day they had like $1 million already ready to build back that church. Am I gonna allow that, bro? Yeah.
Yeah. So wicked, no? So wicked.
Very wicked. And it's poor people out there, bro. Poor striving people.
Yeah, a lot of poor people who are striving here, bro. A lot of people on the streets. They can't even build a house for them. They can't, but they want to build all that nasty thing. So that they can sacrifice people more and more. Very wicked. So it's gonna come to an end.
Evil, bro, evil.
Yeah, it's evil. It's an evil world. They deserve to be destroyed. You know?
Yeah.
They deserve to be destroyed, you know? They don't love truth, they don't love righteousness, they don't love Elohim, what should they remain for? Because this world was created by Elohim. They created this world and they are going to destroy it the same way they created it. And what is coming, no one can stop them. No one can stop them. They've warned them for a long time. They've chosen to walk in their path. It's going to be dreadful, this people. It's going to be dreadful. They think
evil,
they have,
evil, very evil place.
They have diamonds. They're so occupied, by these worldly business and stuff like that, worldly activities. I was talking to some like yesterday. Somebody says, no, the world ain't gonna end because I haven't married. I was like, really? You think? Who do you think you are? Some people are real stupid, real mad, bro.
Them mad, bro. Them really, really insane.
They want to continue following after sex and stuff like that. Because if this life was done by maybe these prophets and evangelists, this life would have been flooded, But because it's the ancient truth, it's about Elohim. They don't want to hear anything about Elohim. All they want to hear is bless you this, go bless you that. What? That's shit. That's rubbish.
They just don't care, They do business.
Yeah, they don't care, bro. They don't care. That's soon they'll care.
You see Julian also saying that he don't care? You see saying he don't love Elohim?
Yeah. No. He's just so wicked. He's a wicked, nasty guy.
Wickedness, bro. Wickedness.
Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wicked. But they'll have 1,000-fold judgments on them.
They keep showing the ugly face over and over and over, all the nasty and wicked ways they have now, boy.
Yeah. But soon they'll know. They'll know that, okay, Elohim was giving them a chance to just keep quiet and shut up their mouth, but they never shut up their mouth, so now it's time for them to take action.
Giving them an opportunity to make a change in their life,
Yeah, but he's so stupid, he can't see that they just gave him a small chance to make things right and just say, okay, yes, I'm wrong, Elohim, I'm sorry, and I go and ask for Archangel Samuel to forgive me, but he just can't reason because he's not thinking in his brain. He can't think, there's shit in his head. And he wants to become Archangel Samuel. He can't become Archangel Samuel. Junior, you can never become Archangel Samuel. You understand? There's only one Archangel Samuel. There's only one divine messenger. Only him. You can never become one. Wicked man. Bro, got to hang up now.
Yeah, bro, still here now.
Yeah, I have to let you go now. Let me prepare myself.
Okay, bro, nice to hear from you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Thank you. Shalom, bro.
Shalom, bro.
Shalom, family. Praise God. Okay. Shalom.
Right, bro. Y'all. All right, so we're gonna take a next call. Anybody who else wanna call in? I'll give Brother Frank. And from Brother Frank there.
Sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and in speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and in speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
Come here, little boy, them who so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are old, no tie, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them are get bad men and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon is alright. Now, bless the better man that work there watching who's working the hardest. Last time I jump at anything that's
Right, all right, all right. Yeah. We are live.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place.
Shalom, shalom to you, Brother Gabriel. I'm Mayor. Shalom to you, bro. So now we are waiting to go home. So we are waiting for the catching away right now. That is what we're waiting on right now. To leave. Shalom, shalom to you, sis.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom, shalom. I've been a while. Praise Yah to have you on the live.
How are you?
I am blessed. Praise Yah to be again on this live with all my brothers and sisters who truly love Elohim.
Hallelujah.
We can't be amongst the enemies. We can't be amongst the donkeys and them, you know. The donkey, or should I say the wannabes and them. always want to be me. Since I know myself teaching people about Elohim and the ancient truth, everybody who ever passed through or learned from me always want to be like me, but never could be like me. They're corrupted.
Jealousy.
Yeah, jealousy. Just like what these songs say there, you know? Yeah. So sis, how are you doing?
I'm blessed.
Oh, that's everybody here. So sis, I know you have
on my end.
Huh? Hello?
Yeah, your music is echoing on my end.
All right, don't worry. I will sort it out just now. But I know you have a mouthful to say. I know you have so much to say. So
everyone knows how I feel about Julio. I mean, there's no denying how I feel. I mean, he's a pig, a disgusting pedophile reprobate. I mean, just thinking about him alone just gives me some chills. Nasty.
Yeah, really nasty, sis. Real nasty. Nasty, stink. Anyhow you could say it. That nasty fella.
Well, I presume that we're going to see a new video tomorrow. Because, you know, he just keeps making them and taking them down. Making it and taking it down. I mean, how stupid could you get? Oh my gosh.
Out of timing, Orella, let's imagine, he's a pedophile towards his own daughter, yeah? Who he swore
so much at chills.
He swore that he will never ever hurt
hear the way how he
Teresa.
speaks, you're so beautiful. Just the same way how he talks to Kim. I mean, ooh,
the same way he talking to his daughter.
Talk about it crawling my blood. So nasty.
It's the same way you talking to your daughter.
Your own child. It's just disgusting. It really is.
He swore that he will protect the child. But it ain't going that way.
Wow, I mean,
nasty.
So no, I can't imagine the position she's in, because you know, that is your father. You don't know that he's probably possessed, and you know you have to live in that house, being tormented, have to be by Elizabeth's children while he's off on some trip, going about sleeping around, and you have to be around all these boys. I mean, it's such an uncomfortable situation to be in.
Very uncomfortable.
She's a young girl, you know, to be around all these boys while your father run along and make a lot of videos in the Philippines. I mean, to prove what point? He still hasn't proven any point that he's married. So why continue to make videos still? I mean, really?
Dumbass. Real dumbass.
Wow, I mean, I don't know how more stupid he can get, but I know for sure that he's possessed.
Yeah.
He has no control over his body again. You can see that he's totally 100% possessed now. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, no doubt about that, because you saw it in a vision, as well as I saw it in a vision too as well, because this morning I had a real intense vision with Julio, Isa, his wife, not Kim. Kim is not his wife. You're talking about his wife who he's still married to. He have a tie to his wife still. Right? He not divorced at all, because Julio, by the way, Julio say he don't believe in divorce. So Julio not divorced at all. Right? Because he say he don't believe in divorce.
It's so funny that he believes in everything conveniently,
He say he don't believe in divorce, and he also don't believe in leaving a fallen one behind. Right? So he trying to pick up Elohim rule.
He wants me to prove that his wife left him for a lesbian. I mean, how much proof you want again? She already left here. And then, I mean, that is known. Everybody knows that. What proof again you need? You're not with her, she's not with you? I mean, really? I mean, Julio just, at this point, I reach a point with him where it's just not even important. But we just do it because we know there's no rest for the wicked boy. And as long as we're here, we're going to always expose him. But Julio thinks by telling me that I'm barren, that he's hurting my feelings. Oh, Julio, boo-hoo. I mean, that's like the stupidest thing. He has no clue who I am. He knows nothing about me. So, you know, he's going fishing. Julio, oh, please.
That's what he think. He think that you're barren, but he's the one who really barren. He barren spiritually. He barren spiritually. So that's why he went the Philippines to contaminate Kim now, right? To contaminate Kim with the gonorrhea and the AIDS that the wife give him from she fucking lesbian who she lay down with, right? So he just going about spreading the disease, you know. Yeah. Like he forget to tell me certain things.
He don't even have a good comeback, eh?
He can fucking come back.
Yeah, Julio, we know you're listening. You don't have no good comeback, right? You need to go and ask him for some good comebacks because you can't think you could win we. I mean, all these things we're telling you and all you have is, hey, you shithead, and that is all your comeback is? I mean, really? Okay, hit some good jabs. Say some personal things about us, just like how we say personal things about you. Now, hit some good jabs. I mean, come on.
Sadius. Nasty. A nasty fella. Very nasty. You understand?
Hit some nice jobs so that, you know, when you tell us things, we'll feel hurt. Oh. Julio, please.
Dumbass, eh?
But you know,
dumbass.
I just thank Elohim all the time that they have always brought all our enemies to shame, that there's no denying their power or what they could do, that Julio just continues to make more videos, he continues to expose himself, and we continue to laugh. I mean, and it's going to be just so until it's time of destruction. I mean, everything he makes is Archangel Samuel. I mean, my brother do not like guys, okay?
Like
they could ease up in the Archangel Samuel now. Right? So disgusting.
I not on boys, boy. I not on boys like you. Young boys asking Nico business. That's imagine he tormenting the little boy. Tormenting little Nico. Right? He tormented little Nico. Right? Just imagine that, eh?
And
tormented Nico and ask him all kind of shit.
I just want Julio to know that you can't bait us into going into the police. Elohim fights all our battles for us. We don't need to go to the police. So you can't bait none of us into going to the police to give up a real identity. Yes, and my name is not Mrs. Baptiste. Therefore, I am not shaken by anything that you say. Okay? Right? I'm not shaken by you saying anything about me. Mrs. Baptiste is not my name. Just like how Kim Hayun Rosenberg is not her name. It's the same way that Mrs. Baptiste is not my name. Okay?
Man, calling you Rosenberg. A little bit again, he will call Kim. What you call Kim? You will call Kim.
Well, Kim
Rosenberg.
Name, according to Kim, her name is Kim Hayun Rosenberg. I mean, who the fuck does that? Your name is Kim Pimentel. Why you still carry on this charade about Kim?
Stupid people, yes.
I mean, really? This girl feels she's so sexy. Oh my God, Julia, you could at least buy the girl a toothbrush, brush him up before you push her on TV. I mean, really? Every personal thing you do, you have to have this girl on a video. It's so disgusting. The girl got a nice, a damn old shopping little cotton piece of nightie with some teddy bears on it. Who the fuck does that? I mean, you cannot buy the girl a nice little piece of thing. If she don't look sexy. I mean, really? The girl have more freaking riders than a damn bicycle. I don't understand. I mean, the whole video was just, it was just way off. I mean, when I look at her, she embarrassed herself so much that I am not feeling shame for she. Oh my gosh. I mean, really?
Every personal thing you do.
This,
Sad, yes.
Every single personal thing. I mean, oh gosh. And please give up the Rattans jersey. Every minute I see you, you just have a different color on. Oh, God, myself from a close self to wear now.
And look at the 90.
The time you take
You
it
see
to
the
go and
90?
buy a butter knife, you could use that money and you could go and buy some proper clothes to wear. Oh, but you're going quite in the Philippines and have on a Rattans jersey still? Come on, man.
He tattooing that freaking blue jersey, yeah?
With your big belly. Julio, if you want to come to me, get some information about me first before you come for me. Right? I mean, he said that the police by my business. What I have a clothes store, what kind of business I have to be according to he importing drugs. I don't import no goods I have in my business. What the fuck you talking about? I mean, that to me is like so stupid. How could you lock up somebody if you don't even know the person right fucking name, Julio? I mean, come on, you could have come at a better lie than this fuckery. Come on, please. Where's the lockup? And he going to identify Archangel Samuel. Julia, that is the greatest. You going and identify Archangel Samuel and watch him now, he read pretending he's videotaping as more of the story unfolds. He'll be here, what story going on unfold? Julia, is a nobody. Yes, a nobody. They're coming to lock up Archangel Samuel and Renata. You don't even know who the fuck is Renata?
You don't know she know?
Archangel Samuel.
You don't know me either.
Which part they live in? I mean, just
hey, no, don't worry. I live in that yellow house. I'm fucking dead, yes. It is fuck like it. I live in that yellow house. But that's true.
Wow. I mean, really?
I live in that yellow house, eh? So.
Watch that. This is the longest drug bus I've ever seen. Imagine Dolce, the drug bus was shorter than this. I mean, where is the lockup? For those who don't know Dolce, he was a legendary drugs man who would take more than 6 years to gather information for
that.
Arrest. I mean, who is Judy? Oh my gosh! I mean, this whole story have so much of holes. Oh my God, it's like a strainer. Julio, you could come up with a better lie than this. And for you, Joanne Sipasat, let me let you know something. Nobody ain't afraid of you. As a matter of fact, I know you live in Kufa, right? I won't tell you the street yet because I know which part it is, right? So you don't need to go wrong and lie on Archangel Samuel because everybody know Archangel Samuel never told you anything, right? You don't suffer from no cancer. So you don't need to go through all of that and call cancer on yourself. Well, we know you're going on dead because it's a fucking ungrateful reprobate too. So we sure you're going on dead. But you don't need to go through all of that and put your children and all of this involved in all of this rubbish with Julio. You stoop so low to put your children involved in that. I wish Gerard beat you until you dead. Trust me when I tell you that, eh? You see, for all that you do to lie on somebody and say somebody said that, you're real low. Real fucking low. Watch. This girl, after I try to help she, I mean, for you to turn wrong on somebody who tried to help you and lie on the messenger, you cross the line there. Cross the line. Well, cross the line. I mean, Joanna, nobody don't want to be like you. Nobody don't want to be like Julio. I mean, Julio is nobody, right?
Yeah,
all citizenship, which party is.
All Julio wants
is a fucking nobody.
If Julio could I get a you know, if Julio could I get to you know if Julio could I get to sleep with John, he'd do the same thing too.
I mean, just think about tea. Gross. Why is this sleep with tea? So nasty. I mean, oh gosh.
Nasty.
Yeah, even going so far to say Joanna, one of Joanne, she, son, one of she trained died. I mean, oh my gosh, how low they could get.
That is not
I
true.
watch me. I wish Gerald see that and beat Joanna. Trust me when I tell you, she need a good looking. She need a good looking.
Yeah, but why you calling that any woman children?
Wow, I mean, Julio, there is no lower you could go than this, eh? No lower than you could go. And you know, bro, I just wanted to tell you about a vision I had with Julio. Well, not with Julio, but with his wife, his real wife, right? I was going inside of a house behind a little kid. Now, I don't know who the little kid is, right? And I just know that the house where the little girl was in was dangerous for her. And I felt as if I had also go and remove her from in that house, right?
Yeah.
And when I walked in the house, there was a corridor with a set of rooms. So I didn't know which part the child goes, so I started to look into the rooms and to see if I find the child. So when I entered into one of the rooms, I saw a man on a bed, chained down on a bed and moving about as if he possessed by demons, right? And the person was moving about, you know, trying to break free of the chains or the bed where the person was on. And then Elohim told me to cast out the demon from in that person by calling on the name of my king Yahushua 3 times, right? And as I did that, I left after I did what I was instructed to do. I went out of that room still looking for the young girl, right? So as I walking up in a different room, there was a lot of reptilians on the corridor. Now nobody's touching me, but I can see who they are, but other people can't see who they are. So I'm walking along the corridor, looking still and seeing these reptilians just along the corridor, kind of like if they're liming kind of a way inside the corridor.
Yeah.
So I finally get the child. I'm going back up to that house to see if I can retrieve that child again, because I find, well, I'm not leaving this child, which part this child is in this house. As I go up again to retrieve this child in this house, there was a big tent outside of the house, and Julio's wife was outside on something that looked kind of like a pulpit, as if she reading a sermon for a funeral. But there were chairs in front by a tent, and there was nobody else there. First, I saw a purple coffin, right? And I get so angry in the dream now that I went up there and I started to cuss and tell she that, oh, it's you who kill your fucking daughter. You know that the house not good for she to go in and send she in the house still, and you know? And I know, walk up to the back step, and when I looked inside the house was pitch black. And whatever it was that was inside the house tried to attack me, and I flew back from on the top step back down to the ground, which part the tent was. At that time now, I saw a white coffin. Before I had seen a purple coffin, and then now when I came back down, I see a white coffin. Now, I didn't see the child in the box, but I felt as if she was in the box in the dream. But the child now immediately appeared at the side in my hand, right? And I saw the mother sitting down, and I saw Donald Trump at the side of her. And I'm telling her, they're asking her to sign a document, sign a paper. And I'm telling she do not sign that paper, because I am seeing Donald Trump as a reptilian in his true form, and she is not seeing what I am seeing. And she insists she going to sign this piece of paper, looking like to me a contract, a yellow piece of paper, a ballpoint pen with blood in it. And I keep telling her not to sign it, and she insists she go in and sign it. And Donald Trump convincing her to sign the document, right? And she did sign the paper. And the minute she signed the paper, it was revealed his true form to her. And she got scared. And she now get over the yard and try to run. And I take the child and walking down the hill, and I call her with she, and she telling me that she didn't know that was her. I said, well, I telling you it wasn't a sign it because I was seeing the person. And we walking down the hill quarreling. The child had a book bag on my back, the little girl. And as we bedding around the corner to the further end down the road, I saw some things looking kind of like gargoyles, kind of up on hinds. And I call them with she, and the mother now when she see them, she tell me that, oh gosh, protect my child for me now. And I tell she, you fucking want protection now? After telling her to sign the fucking paper, now you want protection? And I they correlate, you know, just like how I is. And the mother takes so she takes the paper, crumple up the paper, and shoves it down her mouth, thinking that will absolve the contract. And I tell she use her real fucking ass, eh? You don't sign the child name already. How that going to absolve the thing? And I walking on the hill, and I tell she stand up behind me. Because they are not going to let this child go just so. So I know I'm prepared for battle. And she now frightened. Now I have my sword on my back, but I haven't drawn out my sword yet in the dream. Right? And right before, which part the gargoyles them further down on the end, there's a track before there. So when we nearly reached by the track, I tell the little girl, I say, I want you to run straight home. And the little child was telling me, she say, I'm frightened. I don't want to go to catch me. I tell she, listen. All I needed to do is just run straight home. The minute you run home, once you reach there, you're going to be safe, right? And I convinced her that she would be safe and to go home because I know that she wasn't ready for that battle. And as they see the child run through the track, the gargoyles and them draw to me for the fight, and Elohim sent 4 other angels to fight alongside with me. And
you hear that, Julio? 4
saying,
angels. They never send that.
all I was saying is I'm moving fast like bullet speed and fighting these demons and them. And they were kind of had fangs like vampires, and we were sticking them in the head and thing, and one of them happened to escape, and I glimpsed him at the side of my eye, and as I glimpsed him at the side of the eye now, my wings out and I'm flying behind him to go, eh? And as I reached down at the end now, bro, what I saw, eh? What I saw as I reached at the end, I could have seen the place by me. And I saw angels very huge, like giants, form chain links to each other, shining in gold. Around my whole house. And there was a shield around my gate. And the demon was trying to penetrate into the gate, but he could not get in. So as I reach now, following the next demon, there was a demon there already, and he turned back as he noticed I come now, and I swing back now closer to my gate, and as they draw now, I start to shoot something like lightning out of my hands, and them now start to dodge it, and I realized that they're more advanced than the demons that had just fought, and I realized that my only safety was to get inside that gate. And as I turn and I reach inside that gate, I felt as if the person was safe in the gate too, and I got up out of the dream.
So praise Yah for that divine vision. That is a divine vision. That vision specifically states the guide or the man that you see lying down in the bed chained up, that is Julio. Well, you know I explained it already to you. Well, I need to explain it to our other brothers and sisters. The man that you saw chained up is Julio Rottenberg, who is now possessed by the demons called legions. All right, I know you all maybe heard about legions, these 6 demons who call themselves legions, right? And the little child with the book bag is Sarisa. If you all remember the vision that Sarisa had, a vision that she was coming from school with her book bag, and when she was coming from school with her book bag, she said that she saw her granny. Remember she said that? Did you say that she saw her granny and she daddy or something like that? They transform and then they disappear. Now, what you saw was something that, remember, inside of the transformation going on happen. The associated transformation would have happened. Now, what Abraham did was they cut out that part of the transformation. No, they ain't going to no transformation anymore. They lost. So instead of the transformation now, you actually saw what will be the verdict now for Julio disobedience and for all the evil things that he's doing against us and for all we're doing against the kingdom of Yah. Right? So what you saw is what is to happen now to them. Because of Julio disobedience, Sarisa fell. And his son fell too as well. So your vision have a lot to do with you now being sent on a divine vision from Yahuwah, of course, to go and rescue Sarisa from Julio's hands, or rescue Sarisa from the clutches of darkness. But Sarisa mom Isa was already there. She was there. And when she took the letter now and swallowed it, it means that she surrendered. Because there's a scripture that speaks about the word of Yah. The word of Yah is not the Bible, not the Quran, or not the Gita, or any book that was written by men. Yahushua is the word. So once you receive Yahushua words in obedience, Yahushua words, it might first taste bitter on your tongue, but when you swallow it, it will be sweet as honeycomb. That is because the word of Yahushua, right, is like a two-edged sword. It will pierce through your spirit, it will pierce through your soul too as well. That is the word of Yahushua, as well as the word of Mama, as well as the word of Abba Yahuwah. Right? Because the word was made flesh. The word is Yahushua. Yahushua is the word. Right? The Torah or the Bible, all them other things are deceptions.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. Complete rubbish. Complete rubbish. And have no significance at all. That will allow you entry into the kingdom of Yah. The true word is Yahushua. If you don't follow the true word, if you don't live according to the true word,
lost.
You are lost for eternity, lost forever. You are lost forever. So what you saw.
So when. Go ahead, bro.
So what you saw with the angels and all the angels gather around your home, that is a form of protection for you. So as we speak right now, those angels are protecting you right now. Because of the devices of the enemy out there, because of the different influences of the enemy out there, we are all under a supernatural protection. You mightn't see it, other people mightn't see it, but we know that Abba Yahuwah El Elyon, we know Abba sent angels to protect us, right? So that when that day comes,
I know that when they say that he will give his angels to take charge over thee, that is what came to my mind immediately. Now, I had not known that they are that huge, they are covered in gold, they are shining so bright, and to see that around my house, I was blown away, because I could not have believed that Elohim would have done that for me.
No angels around Julio's house. There's no angels around Julio's house. None whatsoever. Only demons. All right, for those who don't know, Julio sold his daughter, he sold his son, he sold himself and his wife sold the children. You all remember I was explaining to you all the other day about Julio's wife being sold to the devil from the mother. Yes. Julio's wife mother was a witch, a real evil witch. I think she died recently, some years ago. I'm not sure if she died or she's still alive, or can't remember. But one way to know, we could go up on Facebook and look at it. One way to know, we know where she name. I could just type it in and find it. You know. Since you want to get personal, I could find it. It's not a biggie to find out about your wife, you know, because she like Facebook too. So everybody know she business, and everybody knows she don't really business about you or what you say or whatever. That's why she tell you go ahead now. Don't let nobody stop you, Julio. Don't let nobody stop you from being happy. And she leave your ass.
That was a trap. A trap for she to get back them trend.
Yes, that was a trap. Right? But don't worry, she'll get back. She'll get them trend back. You know? She'll in my vision, before we go forward, before we find the wife pity and thing. Because people think I'm lying. People think I'm lying that, you know, I want to show you all the wife, right? And I want to talk some deep things too as well, since you want to go down that road, right? So you could go and run and tell she to block me. However, I had different profiles, you know. You can't run. He's a dumbass, boy. But that's a wonderful vision you had, sis. That's a wonderful vision. So you know for sure Elohim is with you. No matter what a fucker Julius say.
Never doubted that. Never doubted that at all.
No matter what asshole Julius say about you, you know that you are protected under the Most High.
Julius doesn't hurt my feelings, you know. Julius and nobody. so he doesn't affect what I do on a regular basis. I mean, I know who I am in Elohim. And Elohim knows who I am. They have called me before my birth. That they know who I am. They have put me here for a specific reason and purpose. So nothing that Julio says about me would intimidate me. Julio is a Beelzebub. I mean, we going to war to defeat him soon, you know. I mean, so Julio isn't really, he doesn't bother me. I mean, I more find this comical than I even find this offensive. Because I know he can't do shit. I know he didn't have no money to come Trinidad because yes, they got a loan to go to the Philippines. So I know he broken. I mean, how much you could work in the chicken farm in order to get more money to come Trinidad? You got to go take out a next loan. When you have rent to pay, you have car to pay for, you don't have no money because you have to send over money for Kim and them over there too. So, Julio doesn't even say bother me. And I want Julio to know, stop going on with tourist sites in Trinidad and Tobago and take off photos of our airport, please. That does not belong to you. That belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You're not a Trinidadian or a Trinbagonian.
You're not a European either.
Not go on our websites and take off
from Europe
photo.
either.
And by the way, our airport was remodeled, so it doesn't look like that anymore. We have a brand new, okay?
Dumbass.
we airport don't look like that again. We had it remodeled, right? So it looks a new, nice, classier version. So you don't need to go through on the website and look at the thing.
You look at that airport.
Make it no sense. Please don't embarrass yourself no more. We understand. Boy. We understand that you hurt and that you love Archangel Samuel. Archangel Samuel does not love you the way you love him. Okay?
True. So tell him that.
Let it go. Let it go, Julio.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
It's not making no sense. Just let it go. Nobody don't want you. We don't want you around me. It's not part of Elohim's army. Do not use our Creator's credentials. You're a nobody. Right? You're not superior. What is he? Excellent superior.
Superior. In the bottom.
No, Julio.
He taking well superior in the bottom.
What is? Where's that excellent superior? See what I mean? I mean, you're making no sense.
He's an excellent superior in the bottom.
Every minute you talk, is about Archangel
Faggot
Samuel.
man
You
thing.
love Archangel Samuel so much. Archangel Samuel don't like you. Let it go.
He's a faggot.
Gosh.
He wearing panty, you know that. He just try to stretch on Serisa panty too. Understand?
Oh my gosh.
Don't remember bust your fires, Julio. I tell you.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Let him
Let it go. Right?
I mean, in your Trini voice, eh? Boy, let the fucking thing go now, boy. Let it fucking go. Gosh, man. Nobody don't want you. You're not bothering us. Right? We don't want you. If you don't start anything with Elohim's army, nobody won't even study you. We're not just forget about you and
you understand?
Away. But the minute you start to discredit anybody or try to tarnish anybody's reputation, you couldn't think that nobody would have let you go. I mean, really? You will leave the Philippines, go back Holland, to then say you want to fight. Bro, Josh, you find that making sense? That not making no fucking sense.
You come to that. You just come to that and ask for me.
I want to fight. Why wait till you go back home to want to fight? I mean, we know you love to talk.
You know, you like the same fucking dog on the street. Everybody dogs are them familiar on.
We know you like to talk.
You see the video with the dogs, sis?
On.
I wonder if you had a chance to see the dogs on them.
They're not even bad in the yard. The minute the gate open, I just see he gone. Senior superior officer. That's what he is. A senior superior. What I mean? Do you need an explanation, please? What is a senior superior officer? Eh? Oh my gosh. I mean, this thing getting so ridiculous now, eh? I can't wait for my father, Abba Yahuwah, to destroy you, cut you off completely. You understand? I mean, such a nasty stench, kid. Disgusting. Oh God, watch Kim face. Oh God, turn the gate open, Kim gone, yes? Oh God. What's your face there? What's your face there? That really sushi. All the riders and them better she was a biker.
What's that? I got hurt him bad enough. This guy hurt him bad enough. Can I call out a video?
Oh my God. Let's get that. She looks like I'm fucking what's
You can only back from outside. Yeah, that?
Oh my God.
You can only back from freaking outside. He can't come in and back.
Oh God, he cannot feed herself. She looking skinny. What's he face? Oh God. Oh, Julia, oh gosh, oh my God, this thing's so ridiculous. You're going in an old little shack to fuck. I mean, really? Are them hawk and spit?
You go in a hawk and spit a latrine.
Oh God.
Raphael said like a latrine.
My brother know where you went to do. My brother know where you went and he will expose you. Hawk and spit, you're going, oh my gosh. I mean, she's so nasty. She didn't even say brush your teeth. I still studying nothing. She didn't even say brush your teeth. Oh my God, she so stink. She just get up one time.
Hey, she just get up one time and open to stink mouth.
I mean,
yeah, that?
So nasty, boy. Gosh, disgusting. What do you feel, sir? What do you feel? What do you feel? Oh gosh. What you feel? What you feel? What you feel? He's sad though. What you feel? What you?
That was hurt him real bad. I think the black, yes, the black bottom is Nico, yes, Nico. But the dog, yeah, Nico is the black bottom.
At the gate open, madam, the one. Oh, God. Julio, when you come in, don't come with your mouth alone. Just come, right? Don't come with all this. You're a keyboard warrior. That's what we like to call them in Trinidad. You could only be bad over the computer, right? Come when you come in. You understand? When you reach in the airport, we will pick you up. Just tell me when you're landing. That's all we want to do.
You know, come in Trinidad. You think you're brave? You're not so brave to come here, girl. You didn't come here. Nah, you didn't come here. Even though you had money, you ain't coming here.
You have no money. Where you coming to go? You cannot barely even afford to go Philippines. You have to take out a loan.
So where you going by you going by John and say and put out Jared?
Oh my gosh. Watch now. Jared will beat that up like a punching bag, eh? And he wouldn't even have make the mistake. Oh my gosh. I believe that Joanne getting licks all now. She man know all that information boy. She give out about him that he live in Show. You know? He driving a silver Tida.
Oh boy.
Man, Trinidad's call them a wet man, okay? We know everything about you, Jared. We know everything about you, yes. Everything about you.
When Jared see that video on YouTube, she dogs that.
I mean, way boy, she low boy. Joanne, I mean, I put plenty things past you, but I ain't expected I use your own trend.
She own trend as bait. She allowed Julia to do that, eh?
Up yourself for the enemy. I mean, really? Your own trend, boy.
She own trend, I don't know. Way. She allowed Julio to do that, you know.
Damas. I mean, Julio picked on the weak one.
Yeah.
And Joanne, clearly you was a weak one.
True.
I mean.
Yeah, but came with us for a long time.
Really wanted.
Exactly. Came with us.
The thing about it. You could have go to Elohim and you could have asked them like what everybody else did in the army to confirm to you if this is really the truth, right? And don't stop to study. I just cuss plenty. I grew up fucking cussing. I born Trinidad. You understand? I didn't come here. So I grew up cussing. Even before I met Archangel Samuel, I naturally just start cussing. So what the fuck? You understand? So you worried about me cussing and studying now that to tell Archangel Samuel on me that I cussing. I tell Archangel Samuel everything. There's
I know
nothing
everything,
he doesn't know about me. So you can't go to rat out on me, you know, because he already knows everything. We had that discussion over Discord with a couple of other brothers and sisters in the army about what you did, so that it was never no secret. Don't study that I that cuss. That's still not stopping me from entering Zion. You understand? So you don't worry about me cussing. You should study about your own soul salvation.
You know what we say about Devi? He said Devi's more angel than me, yes?
Oh my gosh, Let me go for it. I when I know for sure he lost all his fucking marbles.
Yeah, he going through, girl.
Yeah, he going through there. That was the other him,
he's a rotten dog.
Yeah. Devika is more angel than Archangel Samuel. You hear how dumb that sounds? That is like the dumbest fucking thing I think anybody could have said. I mean,
well,
really?
she tell everybody how I just cuss plenty, you know. Yeah, I real cuss she away, and how all I talking about, all I just do is just cuss and cuss and cuss. Fuck you, Devika. I can say that again, right? And fuck you, Julio too, right?
You know,
I don't really cuss plenty. When they deserve it, they deserve it.
As what society tell us that we must live by, the standards of the world, we don't live by that. Fuck you is not a curse. What is a curse is that you choose to come against Elohim and their messenger. That is a curse. That you not serve your creators. That is a curse. What we do is not cursing. The standards of this world tell you when we say fuck you, that is a curse. You understand? That is not the standards of Elohim. Right? What all you're doing is a curse by making up all these lies and these false accusations against Archangel Samuel. That is a curse. Right? So don't
that is a curse, yes.
Cussing. Don't tell you about we cussing. I mean, these people are so fucking done, sir, that the only thing they could nitpick on is that we cursing when all your home and all your privacy, all of that fucking costume.
Mm-hmm.
So what difference it is when we cuss here now and when you're home when nobody could see you? You're a fucking hypocrite. That is the difference, you understand? That we don't have to go behind and pretend that we're something that we're not. It's only Elohim's approval we need. And we know who we are. So we're not shaken by anybody else's approval. We could cuss whole day. We're still going home to Zion. And all is still going in the lake of fucking fire. Get that? Yeah, Julio, we know you're listening. Yeah, all the activity from on YouTube that just finish as soon as your live start. So we know for sure he listening.
Mm-hmm. So wait now.
You understand?
So wait now. On YouTube, yeah. Fuck, let me go on YouTube too. I don't remember that.
All the activity done, so we know for sure he listening. You understand?
All the activity done, well, activity ain't done yet. Now start. What a dumbass, eh?
YouTube activity.
And the man watch and you know he framing Gary Griffith and saying Gary Griffith locked me up.
Oh God.
He framing Gary Griffith.
Again, you're not long waiting for them to lock up Archangel Samuel. So you come to immigration office and go to customs and tell them you're going to lock up Archangel Samuel. That way you do? That make no fucking sense. Nobody comes to Trinidad and go to immigration and get an escort to lock up Archangel Samuel. Who the fuck is Archangel Samuel? That is the name of somebody. The first thing they will ask you is if you're mad and you're going straight to St. John's Hospital. There's no name like that on anybody but paper. I mean, the man just sound like if he going mad. Totally insane, crazy to prove a point. What? We get the point you're trying to prove. You're married to Kim. We get that point. Alright, you say you're married to Kim, no problem. It's still in say you're married to Kim because everybody know you're not married to fucking Kim.
But the government say
the Philippines, so
the government of the Philippines say he ain't married.
Let me be real.
She ain't married either.
Let me be real. So why you still going to making all these clueless videos? It's not making no sense. When you come in, Julio, when you come in to attack me, you have to come real good. Because I know you ain't shit. Right? Write down what you need to write down first. And then come and type it over to try and hurt my feelings. But nothing you do could hurt my feelings. Because nobody cares about you. Nobody studies you. I go to bed very comfortable at night.
He don't sleep good, like he don't sleep with me on the mind. You know?
But everything is Archangel Samuel.
On the mind.
You're obsessed.
It's be like, wait, I wish I could be Archangel Samuel. It'd be like, wait, I wish I could be Archangel Samuel. Oh gosh,
imagine he trying to do lives looking just like you. Oh my God, how desperate could he get?
Real desperate, yeah. This is the kind of out of time and talking on YouTube, people. You understand? Yeah, you're live right now, you dumbass. You're live right now. You can see your comments on YouTube.
Julio Rosenberg. I mean, we fed up here, yeah? We fed up here, yeah? We know who you is. You don't need to announce yourself every time you come on a video. It is your channel, your page. Who else will be coming there to talk to? Not you. You don't need to announce yourself every time you come there. We know your name is Julio Rosenberg. Okay, we get it.
You see here many children, so that means you are outside children too.
Ooh,
look, you say it here. Yeah, the same comment we say oh you're barren, right? But he more fucking barren than anybody else on the earth, right?
Julie, you never pay attention, eh? I've had many children in my lifetimes, and too young, quite frankly, to have one in this lifetime, eh? You didn't know that, eh? You want to know my age now.
Yeah, he wanted the age. Too fucking fast. Mine a cow or goat now. Huh? Mine a cow or fucking goat. You say you have many children. Look at that. Many, you know when they use the word many, it's not the answer. It's alone, no. He's a deadbeat father too.
Yep.
He's a deadbeat father too, because although Sharissa and Elia are under his roof, he still doesn't take 100% care of them at all.
Nope.
Let's see here what's going on here. We are going to investigate live. Where's the wife's name again? Let's give me that link there. Send it for me in my inbox there. Let me look it up there. We will investigate your wife live. I had a whole night in a Julia. Don't think I had a whole night. I had a whole night to expose your ass. Or because I was quiet them days now, so he think, well,
yeah,
I like I get into Archangel boy. Like I get into him. So you open me fucking stink dirty mouth, and then he started talking to me ass.
Yeah, right now the police, as you could see, Trinidad police, right now they're about to think, because he maybe have drugs or maybe have guns. We just don't know. They're going by right now by Akshay, and then they're going to lock up Renata Williams because she also conspired with him, and Mrs. Baptiste too, because she have a shop. So we just don't know. I mean, two days later, no lock up, but he was right outside Archangel Samuel house. So where the fucking police went? I don't understand.
Mrs. Baptiste. Baptiste. The fuck? What's your name again? Isa what?
Alisa Sin Diego or Sin something.
I think it's Isa. Yeah, it's Isa. Never could find that link, boy. Ole help me now. I can't remember.
I have my phone and on my tablet. Alright.
Oh, I find it.
Got it?
Wow, yeah. Thank you, Abba. Found it. Alright, guys. Da-da-da.
Disgusting, man. Not kid.
Right, I find she.
Watch Kim a real belly to sleep with you, you know. I mean, she has more belly than you.
She's a Kobo belly. She a Kobo belly and Kobo skin. Oh, it is the wife here. This is Julio's wife. You haven't divorced her. Right? This is Julio's wife. See her name? She name is Isa. And I want she contact me. Let me blow away she freaking head. Right? As Julio is the one who exposed it to us. Julio exposed you to us. Because the fact that Julio even said that you are a lesbian, Isa Santiago. And we gonna know exactly where she living eh? Let me see. We know exactly where she from. I think I can just I think I don't know how to investigate
not his wife, his husband.
Yeah.
Not Julio.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Julio's wife there earlier. Live. This is Julio's wife. The lesbian earlier. She's a lesbian still.
Yeah, Teresa looks like her mother for real.
That Julio's wife here. She look just like Teresa.
You want to look like a damn man.
She look just like
she. That's why she has to manhandle him.
Yeah.
Julio, what happened? You stupid or what? You stupid? You stupid?
Wait, don't worry. I'll find back that fucking live. Don't worry. Yeah, that she. See, Teresa look just like she. Just imagine when she find out that Julius sexually abused she daughter. Just imagine when she find out that, eh? Julius, shit your fucking pants. Coming after you. Head on. You start this. You start freaking this.
No rest for the wicked. He didn't read
No
that in
rest.
the Bible.
You understand? No rest to the wicked. Look, look, Elia and look, Teresa here. Elia and Teresa and the mother.
Yeah, he's a 1 minute man. He's a 1 minute man, Sister Jenny say. He couldn't rise to the occasion.
So you can test it to block we. Make sure I'm block Archangel. Oh God! Oh, look Julio, look Julio. Look fucking Julio there. Look Julio there, man. Look Julio there.
The Rattan's jersey again.
Oh boy. Oh, look Julio there.
Another Rattan's
and the lesbian
jersey.
wife.
Well, it's a long time he wearing Rattans.
You only tattooing that long time. So this is my point. The woman still loves her husband, right? Because she never take down his picture. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? Julius still married to his wife for you, right? And he can't go and tell she block me, you know. She could be real mad. She could blast Julio. What wrong with you, Julio? Julio, what kind of confusion you making? Julio, what doing? Julio? She'll light you up like a fucking bulb. A dim bulb.
Watch him now. But he was always a fat fuck. Watch him. No wonder why he did that.
Yeah, brother Frank. He nowhere close to Hulk. So how the fuck he could want to be Joshua? Oh gosh. all I seen on Julia is just pride, loss. He lost after his wife too, right? She didn't lost after he. She was lost. She had eyes on women while he had eyes on she, right? What a dumbass. That is Julio Rosberg. That is Julio Rosberg for you, boy. If we go through some of Julio old videos, let me see if I could find it on YouTube.
Well, Chloe, yes, I mean, just yuck. Just the thought alone gives me chills. After ask about to wipe that memory, oh God, it stinks. Disgusting.
We say today is your encounter with Jesus. He is only a moment away. It is funny. The woman there, that Julio's wife. Everybody, this is Julio's wife. This is Julio's wife. That's where you get for putting your fucking business on Facebook. Look, we have brother Frank. That's Julio's wife there. That's Julio's wife. That's the lover, you know.
And Julio in this Rattan's jersey. He was always a Rattan's man from day one.
Like Julio and his wife there. That's Julio here. There's Julio here. And there's his wife Isa. Somebody said Julio look like a woman too. Yeah, I find so. Well, Frank, do you see that? Well, Frank, yeah, you see that pose? He posing just like she. Want to be like she too.
She maybe does what back them photos and say, how the fuck I didn't marry he boy?
Julia, evil, very evil, very evil. Very evil. Let me change that. Very, very evil Julio Rottenberg is. Four mistakes. Alright, so
Well, bro, let me give somebody else a chance to call. Probably somebody
wait,
else wants to
don't
call.
go yet now. I wanna show one last bit, yeah. This is let me just bring it up here. This is Julio's last son. This is one of Julio's son too. He disregard this one. This is Eli and tell me that this is Isaac's son. This boy looks just like Elia. You can see that. Julio don't talk to his own son. This is Julio's son earlier. Yeah. This is Sharissa here when she was a baby. This is Elia here when he was a baby too as well. And then, oh gosh, boy, oh gosh. And then this is Julio big son.
That's why you say he have plenty trend.
This is Julio big son, and Julio don't talk to his own son, right? And Julio's son don't talk to he either. Julio can't even teach his children, his own children, discipline. I had to discipline his children for him. I had to discipline his children for him. Because Sharissa, a little Sharissa just gave him back chats and gave him talk.
Yeah.
And Eliano does do whatever he wanna do. And I had to pull him up.
He out of hand bad.
This little boy, yeah, he out of hand real bad. Out of hand bad. Lyman with friends and all kind of thing. Right? This deadbeat
He
faggot.
follow any father footsteps. Why he cannot bring up the talk about some girl who like him? And I was like, what the fuck a little boy this is studying about girl who like him? What do you ask with me?
You get it right? Now you understand.
Yeah. I don't find that so strange.
Before I forget, this is Julio, big son, and this is Sharissa, who you rescued, who you tried to rescue in the vision, and this is Elia. Well, I saw all of them today in a vision, except the big boy. He wasn't there. So let me just say, I had a really intense vision today, and my vision had a whole lot to do with Julio, his wife Aiza, and his little daughter called Sharissa. Well, let me tell you all how the battle started. This battle was so intense that I was in the vision now. I was like actually told to try to save Sharissa, as well as try to save Sharissa, because you see the same vision you had. I had similar visions to that. I had now to go now and take out the demon from Sharissa's mother. Take out the demon now. Remember she just stole along the paper, right? Now Abraham sent me now to go now and remove the demon from her, cast the demon out from Sharissa's mother, and in order to save Sharissa, I had to cast the demon out from Sharissa's mom, the same Isa lady. I had to cast it out from her. Then, but I'm gonna tell you something. It was so intense that I was flying, like literally flying. She wasn't flying, but I stretched my hands and I just pulled she in, and it was like it was a real battle. I don't know how a battle does be, right? Real battle. As I was in my angelic form now, and I was trying to, remove the evil spirit from inside of Aiza, the same woman that we're looking at, Julio wife. And mind you me, afterwards, when I get the demon out from her, I did get the demon out from her. She accept the demons again. She and when I take them out, she snatched them back, into her. And then the battle began to rage and rage and rage and rage until the demons started to speak to me now. Because I wrapped the demon now. I wrapped them now. Now I'm fighting with she. I'm fighting with the demons and them. the demons and them empowering her to fight me, right? And when the battle reached a certain thing, and when I slam she through the roof, and I just pull she down and I slam she on the ground. And then the demons and started to talk, oh gosh, right? They say, oh gosh, what we have with you, what we have with you. Now, I don't talk to demons. Me don't lapse. Me want to friends with no demons, eh? And they say, oh gosh, what we have with you? What you want to do with us? Why you want to, that's what the demons I'm saying now. Why you coming on us? A deal is a deal. I say, what deal you talking about? They say the deal between the little girl and the mother and the little boy is final. And let me tell you something. Julio was there. And Julio was laughing hysterically, like just laughing on and on and on and on. Julio was there and laughing. He said how he was looking young there. He said how he was looking young in the picture we just saw there. That is how we look. You hear? That is how we look. Very, very young. Like that. Like how we look there in the picture with he and the wife. And he just laughing, ha 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 ha, laughing hysterically, right? And then after now, when the demons and them say that the little girl, this little girl here is Sarissa, as you can see is Sarissa, and Sarissa now become demon possessed, and all of them, their eyes become black, like real black, like their eyes become black, and now Sarissa now coming after me to fight me. Well, in the spirit, coming to fight me now. And when she started fight me now, she just fighting me, right? Because the demons and them, who is known as legions, yes, legions, right? The 6 demons who in one, they actually in one body. Then 6 demons in one body. All ever heard about legions before, right? Legions is the same demons who Yahushua cast out, right? Yahushua cast those demons into a pig, and then they threw themselves into the sea, and then the pig drowned and all this kind of thing. But that doesn't mean to say that the demons drowned. Hey, demons can swim, you know. Or they don't know that, right? But Sarissa now started to fight me. When Sarissa started to fight me, is a real intense battle too as well. And I hold Sarissa. I wasn't talking or anything like that. I just battling. I just fight. And I trying to get Sarissa to get she out of that demonic possession. That demonic possession, because the legions, the demons and them who call legions, they already told me that Sarissa belongs to them because of the deal her mother made with them. So her mother now made a deal, right? The mother made a deal, guys, with Sarissa and the devil. And the mother now sold Sarissa, this little boy here, right? Elia, sold to the devil. These children are sold out to the devil, right? This little child here is no more. It's not the Sarissa that we know. It's not the Sarissa that we know anymore, because the father uses she now for different desires. Completely sold out, right? So my vision was very, very intense. When I say intense, I mean real intense. And Legions already told me that Sarissa is sold out. And then now, when after when I beat the demon in Sarissa really, really bad, then it was time for Julio to fight me now. And I just hold Julio, Sister Baptiste. I can't help it. I just hold Julio and rough him my neck and slam him on the ground real hard. And he was still laughing non-stop laughing. I beating him and he's still laughing. Still laughing, non-stop laughing. Right? And then the demons now say the deal is a done deal, and why you wanna save the child for? Because the child belongs to us. You're talking about Sharissa, the girl.
Yeah, wow.
They say Sharissa belongs to them now. And we see a few days ago when I show you all the live interview with Julio, and he say, "You're so beautiful." He take it down now, but I have it up. Don't worry.
Yes.
He say, "You're so beautiful, Sharissa. You're so beautiful. Oh, such a loving child." Or you're bribing the child sexually, bribing your own child. All right. So there's the little girl here, guys. This is the little girl. Well, she get a little older now, as you know, right? Julio looking at his own daughter. The sexual way he looking at Kim is the sexual way he looking at his daughter, because the same words he used with Kim is the same words he using with his daughter. Right? So that means a lot. That means a lot going on a lot going on in that house where Julio stayed, in that rented house
we don't know about.
That we don't know about.
He never mentioned to us.
That he never, understand? That he never mentioned to us before.
How he spoke to that child as if that was Kim he was talking to. In the same way how he, "Oh, you're so beautiful, as if he getting turned on by videotaping them talking or something. And it was so disgusting to know that was his daughter, and the way in which he was speaking to her, so sexual, as if, that was so disgusting. I mean, wow.
His own daughter, His own daughter.
And you could see that he telling her she's so beautiful. You're such a beautiful girl. You're such a beautiful. And the child bending down, he asks you what she name, and she don't even want to say what her name is.
Exactly. She didn't want to say because they could tell. You could tell it's a planting. I think he tells she to say them thing before they went live. Right? And that's like how that's like how we lie and say about the cake, because he brings she live to talk about the cake, eh? He said we ain't calling no names now. We're not going and call no name, eh? Right? We're not going and call no name, but did Kim bake the cake? Oh fuck, we know Kim didn't bake no cake. We know it's Elizabeth Marks. The reason why I do that video is to give Elizabeth a little confidence. Yeah. It's to give Elizabeth a point, Yeah. But you already exposed.
Yeah, because he coached her with the words what to say. Okay, he's asking specific questions for her to answer specifically. Okay, who baked the cake? It wasn't Kim, right? And she like, no, it wasn't Kim. We're not calling her name. We're not calling her names. So then why you don't want you to call the name who baked the cake? We know it's not Kim who baked the cake. And then he goes on, because Sister Sarisa told us about the dream all the time. So I don't understand. We know it's not thing who baked the cake. We know that. We know it's Elizabeth Marks. So then he coaching her on what to say. And he like, so anybody who say it's Kim who baked the cake, they're lying, right? I mean, and she like, yes, they'll be lying, obviously, because it's not Kim who baked the cake, it's Elizabeth Marks. We know that.
Oh, that's reading comments here. I know you're watching too, Everything about you will be exposed now. Everything. Every move you make, there will be no rest for you. Everything you do will be exposed about you. Everything. Everything. Everything about you. Right? Okay, sis, I hope I didn't hold you back, eh?
No, you didn't. I just thought somebody else might have wanted to.
I saw somebody else want to call in, man.
Somebody else, if somebody else wanted to call, I don't know if somebody else wanted to call.
Anybody else want to call, they could call in, man. Right? all kind of dumb talk he talking about Baron and Baron and Baron. Right?
Oh God.
Why not see Deadwood ass?
Making no sense.
Freaking ass.
Yeah, no, we know that when we talk it doesn't really hurt him. Oh God, he's going in the corner and he crying. Ooh. Yeah, we know.
Julie he really don't know who he is, he really don't know who we are.
Let me read the comebacks. Let me read those comebacks. Yeah, he comebacks, eh?
He come back. Prove it. Prove she's a lesbian. Nobody need to prove nothing, dumbass. She leave you for a freaking woman, not for a man. Just imagine that.
Well, what more proof he want? I mean, we don't make sex videos like you, so we can't get no proof that she's
exactly
with a woman. I mean, we don't go down that road. But she come back, prove it. Prove she's a lesbian. Your father is Satan, the liar. That is all you have, Julio. So short, just like you would. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, more to come. More to expose. Mockers and scoffers. Murderers and killers. You're talking about yourself. Huh? You're talking about yourself. Freaking rusty old potong. Gay ass. Hey, somebody say, Julia, you gay ass pedophile Rottenberg. Why don't you tell your followers? Wow. Why don't you tell your followers you give Kim Pimentel Hayun HIV AIDS and run-ins? Hmm? You Deadwood rapist. Way. Whoa. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty Julia Rottenberg. Nasty. You understand? Why thinking that answering back to certain comments? Huh? Because you're afraid. Yes.
It's up to them. He going in the corner and he crying. Where's Joanna? Where's Joanna to defend herself, to suppose she lies against you? She can't speak with her own mouth.
He went panty. Yeah. He trying to stretch on Teresa little panties. You understand?
If Joanna want to say that Archangel Samuel tells she to throw oil on here, but she have a right to come out and talk.
Exactly. Come out and say something, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, we big people and you could talk, yeah, all that mouth. Yeah, we know your man don't have no gun. So all we know is I work to own car you have and all.
It's true, Josh, it's true. He's a fucking crybaby. Yeah. Julio is a panty man, boy. Only panty man does run in corner and hide. He's a panty man. You need to talk behind the fucking gate, but you can't come in my face, eh? You're a panty man, boy. What a dumbass, eh? Frederico Rosenberg is Julio, right? So some people may be wondering who is Frederico? Is the same dumb cunt, Julio Rosberg. Yeah, Julio went Pampers, you know. Julio went baby Pampers.
Who is Christy talking to? Big boy for sure, not. Who are you talking about here? Julio and Christy?
Yeah, he call us murderers and killers, really?
Who have we killed?
I want to know. Who have we killed, Julia Rottenberg? Who have we killed?
Gosh. You only say we killed
but he plotting a murder, eh? He plot right now. He plotting a murder, eh?
We bust your ego.
Yeah, he plotting a murder right now, you know. Because when Jared find out about this, he going to beat Joanne very bad, right? That's why I make Chantel she aunt earlier on. When she aunt is Monica Sipasad. That she aunt. She don't talk to she aunt at all. Because Jared has she on lockdown now, boy. She can't talk to nobody or anything like that. Now Julio now, Julio trying to draw close to Jared now, right? he trying to draw close to Jared. He want to be friends with Jared. Because he know Jared against me now, right? But little do he know. Little do he know, Jared not really against, Jared not against me, he against Elohim.
Exactly.
Right?
And we must defend Elohim.
That's right.
That is our
and
job.
We will defend Elohim. You understand?
So, Christy, we can't just ignore the fools, you know. It come like if somebody attacks your family and you know it is untrue, you would not defend your family name. It is the same way that we must defend Elohim.
Christy?
Right?
Who's Christy now?
I don't know, some Christy telling it, just ignore the fools. No, we must expose them.
No, we gotta expose them, Christy.
Ignoring fools is over.
You gotta expose them because you see, it's speaking lies against me, they're speaking lies against the kingdom of Elohim. No, I don't just ignore them. I don't know Christians, you know. I don't know Christian, you know. I just soldier. You understand? A soldier, I don't back down from a battle. Right? I have scars. I have real scars from being on the battlefield. What scars Julio have? All Julio doing is just wearing Teresa panty, like all. Forcing she panty when she go to school. He trying to wear it. What scars he have? What Julio did for the kingdom? Nothing.
We're not
Absolutely
Christians,
nothing.
you know. We're not allowing people to slap us on one cheek and turn the next fucking cheek for them to slap we. We're not that stupid, okay? We're not Christians.
Yeah, Janice.
We are warriors.
If she's a certified nurse, surely she could see about her wounds after she get the cutters. Yeah.
So you know we gonna go shotgun for them, right?
Yeah. Well, I want to see something. I'm gonna show you something now, man. I'm gonna show you something. So we see who's Julio wife, eh? She name is Arisa Sagaho. Arisa Sahago.
That's right, Sister Coco. You don't change and turn the next cheek.
Arisa Saint Jahago.
Jahago.
Yeah, Jahago. Yeah, Jahago. Arisa Saint Jahago. That's Julia wife there. Yes, that's right. We don't turn the next cheek like some dumbass. Right? As the Bible say, when your enemy slap you on one cheek, turn the next side. If you guys are dumbass or
fuckery, shit.
Yeah, what? Why turn the next side for? No. But then make me a dumbass. You understand?
Why the fuck I will turn for my enemy to slap me again a second time, but like that?
No way.
If you're
no way at all.
Fighting or we're just saying that because we defending Elohim, and we want you to understand that we are soldiers and our job is to defend righteousness.
That's right.
That is why we walk set apart. That is why we walk different. That is why we are not of this world. We defend righteousness at any cost. You understand? And if Julio comes against Elohim, uses their credentials, calls their name and blaspheme against our creators, then by all means possible we will defend Elohim, because that is our job. We know which side of the fence we on. We know who we serve. We're not in between. We are not lukewarm, right? So all who feel we must be like Christians and let it slide, we're not fucking Christians. We're warriors. And we will defend Elohim. And if anybody comes against any one of us in the army, we will defend each other, because we are family. So if they attack Archangel Samuel, they have attacked everybody in the army. If they attack Elohim, they have attacked everybody in the army. And that is how it is. We don't ask our enemies, how you want me to attack you? You're fucking dead on the battlefield. What the fuck is that? As long as you are not for Elohim, you are our enemy.
That's right.
And we are in a battle. We are ready to go home, you know. whether you want to believe it, Christian or not, we are going home. And as we ready to go home, the battle becomes more intensified. We know that people will bring false accusations against us. We know that people are going to lie and conspire against us. We know that they're going to say all kind of things about our creators. We know that because those things were already prophesied by Archangel Samuel. We know what is required of us. That is why we can stand firm today, knowing who we serve. We know who our creators are. We know the protection we have because we know the way in which we walk. We know the lifestyle that we live. We're not hypocrites, you know. We don't claim that we know Elohim and then do something behind Elohim back, you know. We don't do that. Christians do that. We're not here to be liked because we will never fit into this ungodly world. Only need to pick which side of the fence all you're fucking on, eh? Because those who not on Elohim side, on the losing side, I can guarantee you that. There's no way that they can fight and win against Elohim. No way. Archangel Samuel is the messenger. There's no doubt or no question about that. Everything he has prophesied has come to pass.
Look at that. Gerald, tell me stop texting me fucking wife.
So let's still going about this charade.
Oh God. That was since the 9th, March the 9th. I'll watch. Yeah, I'll watch again.
Joanna used to be texting you more than you messaging her. And he telling you to stop message she? Oh my gosh. This guy alone. But we already see how stupid he is already. We know that. We know he's a dumb cunt.
Stop texting my fucking wife. Well, I know I blast him. Me no imps. Nobody can just walk over me just like that. You think you can talk gun talk and thing with me? Bye. You don't go through them thing, nah? Just imagine, she walk in. She went to work, walk in and see he sleep. See he with her next woman in she house, you know. Was she gonna lie about that? You think she gonna lie on you like that, Jared? No.
No, she wouldn't. He thought she was going to work, so he thought he would have just slip in and slip out quick. Imagine he had no respect for that the man having sex in your own house. So disrespectful. No respect for him, for her at all. The girl can't even go outside of she own house. He beating she every single day. The girl black and blue. She can't even go outside in the yard, you know.
Look at that frog. You ever see a big fat frog? A big fat ugly frog. When he's swallowing Lucifer shit. Alright, this is it here. This is how she get licks. This she honey. He is real bitchy. Yes, bitchy bad. Real bad. Why Julio in study she getting beat up and all kind of thing?
Julio only cares about himself. He doesn't care if he puts them in danger. He doesn't care about that. He just cares about proving a point, which up to now we're still trying to figure out what is the point. Up to now, nobody don't know where is the point in none of your videos. Right? Because what you're trying to prove, he still hasn't proved. I mean, to put up all the children, which part they live in, and all of that is putting them in danger. That is so careless and so reckless to do. But you know what? When you play with dogs, you get bitten by fleas. So, Joanne, you'll get exactly what you deserve for lying on Archangel Samuel. I'm not feeling sorry for you.
But why she can come out and say, I mean, if she has something against, she should say that Julia making up your own thing and putting children up.
I don't see she denying anything either or coming out to confess that he used she name. So I can only believe
She's
that
a
she
part of it
conspired
too.
with him.
Just wait until Gerard see that now. We could read on Newsday or in CNC3 TV that a woman by Joanne C. Prasad was beaten badly by her man.
The earthquake has been detected. Location, Taiwan. 6 minutes ago, 11:17 p.m. Class, light, magnitude.
Taiwan by Mama Taiwan. Earthquake in Taiwan. Everything I say always comes to pass. Hi bro, Shalom, have a good day. And there's the conversations here. Dumbass and them don't know. So there's the conversations here. Thank you for teaching me the truth. What a fucking hypocrite. Well, I know I already read out all the conversation, eh? My brother, he wants me to remove you from my phone. Even Sis Kelly, he remove. I can't even watch your live, else he abuses me, bro. Ah, really? Yeah, and you calling Gerard a good boy, a good man?
I just want to clarify this. Let me just clarify this. Joanne man did not remove me. I had removed her because she had made a post about a birthday thing, and I told her I was to take it down, that was not accepted by Elohim standards, and she did not like it. And because she kept it up, I unfriended her. She never unfriended me, eh? So that's a lie.
Yeah. She thought that Gerard unfriend you now.
Oh, I unfriend she. Nobody unfriend me.
Well, he unfriend me.
I get in front before front get me, okay? I unfriended that bitch.
So let's look at a little thing now. Look, I say here. Does he beat you? Let me wait for the response. Does he beat you? When this was? February 19, 2019, eh? Alright, let me do. I thank you for my Elohim, blah, 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 whatever. Yes, he does. Hello? Yes, he does. And my family hates him for this. I am not allowed, and it doesn't allow me rather to go anywhere. It's very sad, and it's my house. Huh? I delete everything on my phone before he gets home. Wow. She in fucking jail. After she put the ass out, she said the amount of years he's staying here, they can't put him out. If I try already, and his police family throws away the internal order. Yeah. Even the summons, the police throwing it out. Wow. So where you from? Shogunas? Alright. Nice. Where you from? Kuva. I never one day tell she where I from. I already tell people where I from, you know. Really? Where you from? Kuva. Where you from? Shogunas. His uncle is an inspector. And they lies for him, and they lie for him, and he lies for him a lot. I say, oh God. He said, I'm so fed up of him. No, he doesn't. He just like to talk. He don't have a gun then. How much kids he has with you? 3 of them. 2 girls and 1 boy. Wow. Why you allow him to stay that long with you? My 2 oldest, their dad helps with them, and they don't like him. Obviously, nobody don't like Gerard. Because he has all the keys for my place. Even my car. I am not allowed to. Oh, look. I am a registered nurse. Oh, the fuck. She said, oh, she ain't working nowhere and all this kind of thing, eh? She say she not working nowhere. And that what you just say. She say she is a registered nurse. Busted. Registered nurse, you know. She's a registered nurse. She working with the government. Miss Baptiste, you still there? Hello? Sis, you still there?
Yes, bro, I hear. I'm muting the thing in between. And I just logged out and realized, oh gosh, I couldn't find the icon.
Right.
I'm right here, listening.
She's a registered nurse.
Yeah. Yes, Jen, we must go there day.
At Sir Jim. Where this is? Where Sir Jim is, Ollie?
It's not too far from a place we know. We'll go there day, Jen.
Hey. Ollie, see? She's a fucking registered nurse at Sir Jam. Is that government work or no? Or private?
Private. Right, Sando.
Private medical and Sando too. Hey. Look at that, and she lied.
Right,
and she lied. Yeah, and she lied and she tell Julio she working away and on how she had was a hike, a drop. She said to Julio she had was a hike, a drop to go and see she daughter in the hospital and all sorts of lies. Right? She's a certified nurse. And next thing she telling Julio how she had cancer. Calling things on herself, eh?
Gosh, that girl could lie.
Yeah. Monica, I don't know if you're up here, but look where your niece conspiring. She's a certified nurse. She has her own house, she has her own car, and the man beating she, and she can't go nowhere, and she's a fucking certified nurse. I put her angry face. I know.
Well, you sympathize with your situation at that time.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I agree. I agree on it today.
What you mean? Well, you know, I play in stripper to catch Cobalt live. But I must always tell
yes, I know you're not operate.
Right? You're not going nowhere, he said. He said you're not leaving. Why you allow that? He have you like his slave, true? Because I leave. Because if I leave, he will abuse me, bro. I got a lot of cuts and bruises from him. Real big. Real licks. Real beating she has. Real licks. Real licks. She gained. So I see what this one stop.
Every single day she does get licks, you know.
Son, yes indeed, I am not allowed to talk to you or anyone. He said, I beg him not to take you off my phone. See, he are in charge of his fucking phone too? Because I am learning so much. You're ungrateful hypocrite. My aunt is on your page, Monica Sipasad. See proof? Oh, let's see proof.
Proof.
Oh,
She own and she bad talking. Well, what she gonna leave
let's see
away?
proof. Oh, Monica, let me talk Monica Sipasad. Let me talk she. She was on the live earlier on, no? She was on the live earlier on. Oh yeah, no see. Tag Monica see pastor. She come and see. She about talking she own aunt. This is how she making things bad for herself. She thought she said Archangel Samuel delete the messages, eh? No. I
telling you that?
Yes, he did tell me delete the messages. But I say yeah. No. I know one day she'd have turned against me because she weak.
Yeah.
Oh, a nurse, she's a nursing aide. All right, okay. No way you ever hear me talk anything about chewing hot oil and fucking Gerard's. You this stinking mother MCRT.
Any problem that you tell Archangel Samuel about, the first thing he does is tell you to go to Elohim and pray. And that is what we ought to do, not rely on anybody else but Elohim for that understanding with all our problems, because they want us to come to them. And this is the same advice that you have offered Joanne, to pray to Elohim, make a petition to Elohim, all the things that she wanted, and that is something that she could not have done. That's why every time she come in the life, hi Archangel Samuel, because she figured when she cling to you, she would have been granted an opportunity to make it to the new Yerushalayim.
Yeah.
You understand? So she was thinking, well, by being close to you, without realizing that salvation is a personal thing between you and your creators. Yes, Archangel Samuel is in charge, but you still have to go to Elohim and speak to Elohim directly, and that is what she did not understand. You understand? So she figured when she Archangel Samuel and she cling to you so much that would she would have entered into the new Zion. No, Joanne, it didn't work like that. That's why she defended Chiman so much at times. When he came on in life and he was being disrespectful, she defended him because she know that she was saying one thing on in life, but in actuality, she was living a different life.
True. She defended the man, but the man sleeping with other people in her own house. Let's go. They don't when I call...
And she can't even do anything about it, eh?
Where does Gerard work? Oh, look where Gerard work now. He works at Rima Corporation. What the fuck you have a big work? I can't even get a work in a Rima Corporation. I can't even get a work in no corporation, but he get a work in a corporation.
And you know what that means? It means that he goes to work for 8 o'clock and he finishes by 10. So he has the whole day to play the ass. Exactly.
The whole day. The whole fucking day. Why she going out to work? He have a next woman. I say already, I don't feel sorry for fucking she. After what she do here? Praise Yah, I am led by Elohim, not to delete the messages. You know, I'd be called a liar. You know? My family, look, Monica Sipasad. My family don't like what he's doing. And when they let him know, he threatening them to. Boy, you making fucking joke, yes? Apparently it's a big secret that she talking to her family and next talking good with her family and that she talking good with her family. That what going on?
Yeah, she two tongue. Soap on tongue.
1 minute she talking good with your family, next minute she ain't talking good with your family. Just imagine, even Julia, you're stinking, how to say, stinking drain rat, dead cockroach, dead wood. Look, he even puts my kids to say mean things to me, mean things to she, you know, and you fucking defending this man, this man who you call innocent, you call this man fucking innocent.
Who love his children so much because he's taking out pictures with them. What kind of fucking shit? That could prove love because you take out a picture with somebody.
He even puts my kids to say mean things. And the kids, I don't know how to correct him and say, Dad, Mom love us. Why are you doing this? That is love? He say he needs help. He don't want Elohim. He don't want Elohim. Prove that you don't want Elohim. She said, I wish I never met him. You see the word wish? She could have get rid of him if she wanted. If she wants, she could get rid of he out of there. You understand? She going to the wrong people. He have so much woman. Oh, look at that. Julie is stinking mother. Watch now. They'll my cousin Spanish here. He have so much woman on his phone and also so much porn he watches. Julio does watch porn too, you know. All the years Julio claimed to be a celibate. Remember Julio say he's a celibate? He was a celibate for about 4 years. He was watching porn. Julio was a porn man, yeah. 4 years of watching porn, Julio? 4 years of watching porn. All of a sudden, Kim comes along, and you decide that Kim is a, what? You decide Kim is a, what do you call it again? You decide that Kim kind of dotish, so to speak. You realize that Kim dotish.
Retarded.
Yeah, retarded. And you decide, well, fuck that. I could eat her food. And you decided you could eat her food and use the girl like a freaking hoe. Right? For your little porn videos on them that you post up. But don't worry, we have all your porn videos on them.
Not discrediting the fact that Kim is done a hoe.
Yes, she done a hoe, exactly.
Married man.
Exactly, she done a hoe already. You understand?
Right up she alley. The difference is she's just a hoe with a sweetie ring now.
She says sometimes when I am in the clinic, say all right, and clinic, clinic, he has woman at my home. Last time my aunt dropped me home early and I saw him with a woman on my kid's bed. Really? This is the same fucking Jared that this cunt talking about and talking about he's such a nice man and all this kind of thing. You understand? If John threw hot oil in the fucking ears, that's still ain't gonna kill he. He might be deaf for a little while. Hot oil don't kill nobody, you dumb cunt. Right? If you throw hot oil in somebody's ears, it will burn them. It will burn them and they may get an ear infection. Right? But
wouldn't it be easier for Julio was to make up a lie and say you could put poison in the food or something?
You understand what I'm saying?
Why you would throw hot oil in somebody else when she have other means or something being easier
you
to kill?
You understand what I'm saying? Such a cunt.
No
such a big wallop. You understand? Julio like an unshaped freaking balloon. You understand?
Like a pineapple.
You know, a pineapple has lose its shape. What a dumbass, eh? The man bringing home woman and sleeping in the woman's own house. You think I delete the fucking comments? I delete the comments. No, you see now? Now she family ain't gonna know what's going on. I don't think they know anything about this. Although they maybe know, but now they know more. Right? Now they know more. She saw him with a woman on your kid's bed, you know? Yeah. In your own house. So here what Archangel say, cry out from your heart to Elohim. I didn't say cry out from your heart to me. To me, no. I didn't say cry to your heart from me. Right? Jared is a demon. Is a demon. And Julio is a fucking demon. Julio is a demon too. Because Julio now want Joan to die in the hands of Jared. Right? Jared is evil and he is going to kill Joan too, eh? He's going to kill
Lanax. Lanax, Sister Jenny say Lanax.
Lanax MCR.
Everybody know Trinidadians die where you use. Oh my gosh. Nobody puts hot oil in somebody else.
You say I put hot oil and it's a murder. All I want to see that video again, you know. If you don't fucking take it on already. See.
What she heard about it?
Huh?
She said, yes bro, I do pray, but it hurts a lot.
Yeah. Oh really? See, yes bro, yeah. It hurts a lot. I say I know your pain, sis. Something will be done about him. Trust Elohim with all your heart. I didn't never tell she anything about killing Jared. I tell she go to Elohim and Elohim will deal with him. Right? As you were saying earlier on, I don't mislead nobody. I don't mislead nobody. Understand? I don't mislead and I don't deceive nobody. You come to me with a problem, I send it to Elohim. Elohim will send you back to me, and I will help you. Right? My aunt is Miss Monica. Yes, so that she aunt, eh? She aunt is Miss Monica. Monica is she aunt. Wait, look how Julio brainwashed this woman now. Let me see that video there. Yeah, Julio, and in case you don't know, the reason why I just sit down here for 4 fucking hours and I don't sniff no coke, right? I don't sniff no coke. The place warm, very, 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 very warm. You understand? Well, I don't need to explain that to you, you know, right? Because you already sniffing balls and all kind of different things. So, yeah. The place warm. You know when the place warm, yeah. You understand? You sniffing people balls like you sniff Nico balls in the Philippines, or you come around with that shit, boy. Let me see if I can go right up. Why he didn't just give up? Just fucking give up. Give up, go your way. Don't teach nothing about Elohim. Give up, go your way. Don't teach nothing about Elohim, and that is the day. Right? And wait for your fucking day of judgment. So this is what he conspiring against me.
Shalom, shalom, everyone. This is your brother.
And using shalom. Same words I teach, yeah?
The purpose of this video is to show and go more in detail of and identify the specific man. The specific person who
I rarely teach people things, you know. I rarely teach, you know.
Who they instructed to kill.
All you hear that? I instruct to kill. Really? I instruct Joanne to kill her husband. Where in the conversation you see that? You saw this fucking man, you saw this fucking maggot does lie?
To support this lady's children after her death. And some people may ask, why are you doing this? Why?
And nobody not asking why you're doing
exactly.
this.
Nobody asking that. You're just looking for fucking attention.
Cares.
Yeah, but look what he do. He put up the woman children. Them children could be let me tell you something. Them children could be targeted by the elites. Targeted, right? Them children could be targeted and taken away and being and dragged to be sex slaves. That's what Julio doing, you know. Dragging the woman children. And that the teeter in the back there. Nice teeter, man. You put the woman car and you put the woman car. Don't worry, I've seen the number plate there.
Is nothing less but a devil.
Who more devil than fucking you, eh?
And he was the one that did this to me by trying to
I did nothing to you. You did it all to yourself, you dumb cunt.
Me and my wife.
He and Kim never married, eh? We know that. Sonoma. Sonoma ain't close to celebrate, Sonoma.
And destroy our marriage. He intimidated my wife, and I showed you the videos of
his wife, claiming Kim as his wife.
He told her that she must.
Something wrong with the head, yes? Completely wrong with the head. He married, she had no marriage. What the fuck wrong with this man? The Philippines do not recognize you as Kim husband, you cunt. The Philippine government, the magistrate board, the marriage board in the Philippines do not recognize you, Julio Rottenberg, as Kim Pimentel husband. Right?
Testify against me, her own husband.
Her own husband. Really?
So you must understand.
Story.
After they take my videos,
yes, we take your videos.
Pictures of the internet. Photoshop them, adding all kind of stuff and things to my face, and laughing and having fun
Yes, I laugh at you all the time.
himself.
Yes, it hot in you, it hot in you, we laughing, eh?
More that
Yep,
my
Julio, we laughing, it hot in you.
or
Don't go in your corner and cry,
my
eh?
videos from what I made in the Philippines, they downloaded my video, my property, and tried to say evil things against me. So, you must understand, now is enough. Now I'm going to tell the whole truth, and he can never attempt
He property.
to go to the
He
authorities.
said,
if he go to
he
the,
said in other words that Kim Pimentel is his property, yeah?
the authorities, they
And
will-
everybody who in his sex cult belongs to him. Not to Elohim, but belongs to him. That is Beelzebub mentality.
put him in jail for what he done and what he did, because we're looking at a witness, a live witness who he talked to. He said it too.
A live
We have
witness,
them,
a live
and her
witness.
testimony is coming up too as well. So he tried to destroy my life first, between me and my wife.
Oh gosh, stop saying she's your wife. She's not your fucking wife. Oh gosh, your wife's so bad. Go back to Aizana. She don't want you.
And now because of him, he destroyed this woman marriage.
Because of yeah, oh, let hear that. Oh, let hear that, right? He said because of me, I destroy she marriage, right? Let me just look at the conversations now. Wow, let's go. So this is how evil this fucker really is, right? Woo, let's go down. Actually, if she married to him, let's go. She bad talking she own aunt with me, and I just Let me look for that day. Well, I know, Miss Baptiste. You know how to go along with the agenda. You know, I don't want you to know that I know she against me. So you know,
Yeah.
I had to go along with it. You know, Julia real fucking illiterate, right? He can't say your name right, and that's not even your fucking name either. Very illiterate.
What a dumb cunt. To think that, oh my god.
Hey, don't choke on that bread eating there, you know.
Oh gosh. Bro. I can't love this one because I haven't eaten for the day and I'm not eating some cakes.
Right. Well, yeah, the moment of silence. Drum roll. Wait, let me find that freaking app. Let me find that. If people get to really know me, eh? What happens, boy? Look at you. If people get to know me, eh? They'll never say any bad things or evil things against me. But you know this kakadugu head. I'm looking for a drum roll here, girl. Oh yeah.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
We're sorry. Flush Julia. Flush you down the toilet, Julia. Full of shit. Look at drum roll here. Are you married to him? Drum roll. Are you married to him? But this fucker said that I destroyed her marriage with him, with Jared. She and Jared was never married. You sure you just fucking lie? Drum roll. All right, we got enough drum roll there. All right, let's see the next conversation. I know all are eager to see the next conversation. No, bro! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What? Nah. Unbelievable. No! Let's go back up again. Are you married to him? Well, obviously I was talking about Jared. She said, I remove all what I send you, bro, before he gets home. That election she asked. Are you married to him? No, bro. We are just living together. Right? They're just living together. Hey, I saw Julio. They're just living together. They are not married. So your lies, again, backfire against you. Yeah, Jalicia. See that black dog like Nico running up and down. Wait, hey Josh, I know Josh are wrong, boy. But I need that video, you know. I'll send me that video now. With what just make that video with Nico saying that Julio is the messenger. You remember? He take down all that now, you know. Are you married to him? No, bro. We are just living together. So I tell you, this is physical abuse. It's against the law. Yes, brother, the police does nothing. In order to keep you on my phone, I have to be tormented. He does fucking torment you, you know. Crystal. Just torment. He does torment you, you know. Real
She's like a slave.
I just want to listen to you, and it's the price I must pay. Laughy. I ain't put laughy face or angry face. I put sad face. There's nothing else I could do. Look at that. Hey, look, she about talking you too with the Miss Baptiste, look, she about talking you. Hi, bro. Yes.
I'm watching.
Sis Kelly doesn't know how to speak to people. Don't choke on a freaking bone there. Trust me. I just asked her why no one sent invites.
How does she want me to speak to her? Must I call good evil and evil good? That's what she wants me to do? Must I tell her, yes, Joanne, it's okay for you to post birthday thing, and eventually, when you ready, you stop post birthday thing. What the fuck are you supposed to tell she? You're a big fucking woman. It have standards. Elohim have standards. And if you don't want to live or obey by them, you go your fucking way and reap what you store. When destruction comes, don't vex with nobody but yourself. I try as a sister to assist you along the way because you're new. And this is the fucking thanks I get. I don't sugarcoat, you know. I don't sugarcoat. I am very straightforward.
Kim is now a slot machine. The friend man using she like a slot. Look, she's saying here, she showed me where I'm wrong and in putting up the happy birthday pic. G will come home just now, so have a blessed day, bro. You know who is G, right?
She's so stupid and desperate, eh? She thought that when you tell me, or when you tell her about that, she thought that you would come and quarrel with me. What a dumb bitch. I mean, what the fuck? Archangel Samuel already knew about that post. I already told them about that. So what you feeling with her? Come and with a quarrel with me? This girl so dumb, eh? She like attention, boy. Oh, sickening. I see Joanne. Joanne was black and blue from where she man beaten she. All she body black and all she face black and blue. I mean, and this is the thanks you have to get for helping somebody. For helping somebody and wanting them to be on the right path. I mean, she came to me and she asked me if she could post up happy birthday thing. I am not going to tell you post it up. I don't celebrate birthday things from the minute I come into the ancient truth. My birthday passed and gone this year. I have not celebrated anything. No Christmas, no birthday, none of those things because those things are not of Elohim. You understand? I'm not going to give anybody who knows me, any sister in the army who I'm close with. I don't give people advice and things that I don't do, you know. It's just not who I am. I mean, this is ridiculous. They want to help somebody and then they have to come back to bite you for wanting to help them to... fuck Joanna. She's not even worth it. And then she's so good. She comes into my inbox to try to correct me. Oh my gosh. I mean, well, when I done speech that offer, she gone. I mean, me and our next sister, we talk, she in a group chat. And we real bunch out. And after that, she blocked me from the group chat. I mean, if you know, you can't defend yourself. Why bother to come at us? And I don't know how to talk to people. She shouldn't want to come to talk to me at all.
Exactly. Exactly. Hypocrite.
I'm hypocrite, me. But don't worry, Cuba.
Peace your visit. Peace your visit.
I know which part in Cuba you live in. And I go tell you the color of the house too. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, I go post up a picture to show all you which part Joanne live in.
Right. Jared live in Shogunas and she live in Cuba. Jared from Shogunas and she from Cuba. Why she didn't send he back to where he live in and live she life with your children? No.
If we go in game, she don't even have a clue who the fuck we is. We will be watching Joanne in she face and Joanne wouldn't even have a clue who we is.
She don't know nobody.
She don't even know what we look like. This is one of the reasons why we remain and keep our identities hidden, because our enemies could have used that against us to know which part we live, what we eat, which part we go, the things we like, everything about us, all you have on social media. That is why we don't have a personal things of ourselves. That is why we was instructed by Abba Yahuwah to remove all personal photos from there. Joanne, no, she not leaving. She man, she likes she licks, and she means she's staying right there.
Yeah.
No problem with that.
She loves she licks.
But don't say you want to walk in righteousness and want to be with Elohim, and you know that is not what you mean. I always say that if it is you have to go to Elohim, let it be from your heart.
She's not going away. She's not going on leave here.
You must go to Elohim with your heart, not just say you want to serve Elohim. When I came into the ancient truth, I had was to let go of a lot of things. But it was something that I had was to do in order to grow in Elohim.
That's right.
I mean, I told Elohim all my fears, my desires, everything that I wanted, or everything that I could not tell them. I told Elohim, and if Joanna was just sincere, then Elohim would have showed their hand in her life. They would have revealed things unto her. They would have made a way when she thought that it wouldn't have no way. I've seen it over and over again. When you cry out to Elohim with your all, with your whole heart, that they have opened doors for you that you never thought could have been open. I can testify to that. And had she done that, it would have been a different story today if she had stand firm in Elohim instead of going against their messenger. If she had cried out to Elohim, Elohim would have made a way even when she thought it wasn't possible. That is the creators that we serve. I know who Elohim is because I know what they have done in my life. I can only tell people about me because I have not walked in other people's shoes. I can only give testimonies about things that I have been through. You understand? And for Joanna to make up a lie about something like this, about people who wanted to help her, I know Elohim could have helped Joanne. If she was sincere, then she would have gotten help. But she was not sincere. She came with her agenda. Exactly. Same thing with Julio. He come with an agenda. He wanted to stick up and be just like Archangel Samuel.
He want to be just
if
like
he wanted to be sincere, it would have been a different story. He would have grown in Elohim. Elohim would have covered him with their protection. But he has no protection now because he has gone directly against Elohim and their standards and their messenger. Elohim looks at your heart when everybody else looks at your outside appearance. So while he may feel he look good to people over in Holland, Elohim knows that his heart is unclean. He does not love Elohim.
No, you don't love them at all.
No, does not love Elohim. And if you're coming into Elohim thinking that they are going to do something for you and every minute you want something, it does not work like that. What have you done to give Elohim? What have you done for their glory? How can you serve them, not what they can do for us? We are rewarded because of obedience. That is why we are rewarded.
That's very true, eh?
That's why we have protection, because we remain obedient. And if we are not obedient, then we have consequences same way.
That's right.
Protection doesn't come because you say Elohim and you know the name, you know. Protection comes by the way in which we live, by we being obedient to their ways, to their laws, to their standards. That is what we have to do. That is what is required of us. I just can't take all this fake thing. I mean, don't fucking call Elohim name in your mouth, Julio. You understand? He's not part of Elohim. He's not part of the kingdom. You don't know nothing about fucking Elohim. You don't even have the slightest clue who the fuck Elohim is. Why you keep calling my creator's name in your mouth? You don't have a relationship with them.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing, go get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no.
Exactly. Things that he hasn't even revealed to anybody else. That is why he is so caught up in his feelings, only deleting videos, because things that we have told him has been revealed to us in the spirit. What a dumb cunt. Gosh. No more videos, Julio. Take a rest. Take a rest. I'm sure you're listening right now. Yeah, you love your lives, you know. Stalker mentality. Stalker. Gosh. Yeah, I'm just very, very angry. Very angry that people could just use people and just continue going about the day like if nothing. I'm very, very angry that you would lie on somebody who tried to help you, who tried for you to draw closer to your creator. I mean, that is so disgusting. And then use your own children to justify all the shit you're doing. Your own children. Yeah, sure. Which one? The 3 or 1? Well, one of the time, I was going down by the beach in Tobago, and I saw the people running from on the beach and screaming, and I know the tsunami was coming. And then another time, I had dreamt I was going down the hill in Tobago again, and I just see water start to come from all sides. And then, as the water started to come from all sides, I just started to run, and it had a sister behind me, and she started up there freeze as if she didn't know what's going on, and I grabbed her hand, and we started to run up on something that was like a piano. And when I looked over to the other side, the place was real beautiful, looking like a picture. Big, bright yellow sun, blue waters. And there were some middle-aged people on the pier, and I was telling them that how a tsunami coming. And the people was like, Jesus, and I started cussing the dream and tell them, where the fuck, Jesus can do nothing for fucking you. Jesus never do nothing for you in the first fucking place. Only Yahushua could save you.
That's right.
And I realized telling these people this wasn't making no sense. And I just turned my back, and me and the sister run off because we know the tsunami was coming. And then when during this week or last week, I dreamed I was on a beach, and while on the beach, well, before this happened, I was praying to Elohim and asking them for something, right? And I asked them to confirm something for me 3 times. That was something I was praying for during the Feast of Unleavened Bread and Passover.
Yeah.
And then the last vision I got was the tsunami in Trinidad. Now the first 2 I had gotten was in Tobago, but this one was in Trinidad. And I was in the water, and people was in the water too. And I saw the water draw back, and I could only see my foot on the sand now. And as I saw that, I immediately know what was going to happen. And then I saw the sand form a wall. as if to block people from going outside or to run out from in the ocean. And I now try to climb up on this wall, and the wall allowed me to climb up on it, not as if it was sand, but something solid. And when I reached to the top of the wall, I started up as if to put my hand up because I know the transformation was going to happen. And when I put my hand up, nothing really happened. And then I just see which part the water draw back. The water just comes straight in, and I just see a big shield come over me, and the water just swept everything away. And I was in the bubble just watching people drowning and watching them just, you know, right which part this wall is. Right which part this wall you have is here. I saw a wall of sand come exactly which part this is. I had forgot about this drawing and all, because you haven't showed it much. But this exact drawing, right which part this brick is, just like that, a wall of sand, just like this brick here. And where I was in the dream was right by the letter K. I was right by the letter K in the dream.
Wow. That letter K, that is the opposite split that happening, already happening already. Hey, look, Julie, make a new video. The jackass make a new video. Another one. Oh, this fucking asshole,
Yeah, so I got 3 confirmations about the tsunami happening in Trinidad and Tobago. 2 confirmations for Tobago and 1 for Trinidad for sure.
Shalom, shalom.
This cunt. This cunt. Here the lady that refused to obey Archangel Samuel. Archangel, keep calling me Archangel Samuel now. Yeah, the fucking dust. And what? Archangel Samuel to commit murder, but she refused. What? To remain innocent. She's a hero. She saved her life.
Julio Roseberg, and we're going to go with more evidence and more testimony. This one is a verbal testimony of the account. Some people think I was joking, or you're making comedy, or you're playing the games. This is no game. This is real life and death. This is real. So we're gonna call now the lady.
Lucky gun Kwasi.
Archangel advised to kill this man by pouring hot oil in his ear. We're gonna talk to the lady, and I'm gonna ask her a few questions, and she will explain for herself. If you think I joking or playing any game,
Download that video one time.
enough of that group. The group is a wicked, evil group of Lucifer. All they care about is destruction.
Sister, hear that? You hear that?
And
I hear them good.
So here we go. Let's go and call her now.
He gonna call Joanne.
So she had time she could talk now. Jared maybe not home.
Jared not home.
And we try to contact her. And we call her.
Let me hear how she lying now. Let me hear she lying. Let me hear she voice.
Hello? Hello. Hey sister, this is Joanna Seffert, right?
Yes, this is.
Okay. Now, I was asking you to have an interview because I wanted to put.
You want to interview she too?
Record for it to be listened to and to protect you as well, because for no one to think that you are in any kind of plot, but that you are forced to do this, but you are the wise one and the compassionate one of your husband and saved his life. Actually, you're his hero. So
I'm going to get so much fucking licks. So much licks she getting. He calling she a hero for saving Jared. Oh fuck, man. What a dumb ass, eh? Alright, so he called Joanne, I will call Joanne aunt. What the ass is this? Look.
Just
you see what he say? Did Archangel Samuel told you to pour oil in? Wait, go on. Did Archangel Samuel told you to pour any oil?
So, I have a few questions I wanted to ask.
Look at it. To pour oil in his hair from Archangel.
Coaching she.
Yeah, look at it. He coaching she here.
He set up the question before.
Yeah.
And then she know exactly what to answer.
That's
when
right.
He repeat the question, so she.
But he's a dumb cunt because we seen it here. He go take down this video just now. All I make sure I download this, eh? Download it for fun. Who knows if I might play it on my live. It's the same bullshit again, boy. What point you trying to prove? Hot oil cannot kill somebody, a cunt. Where the ass is this? This is unbelievable, yes?
Madman thing.
Yeah. Oh, look at here. Look the proof. Look the proof he talking. The proof he done coaching she already. You see? Look he coaching she Archangel Samuel to pour oil in his hair with the question mark. He done coaching she already. He telling she what to say. Yeah, he telling she what to say already.
Just to make sure.
And if you notice, Archangel Samuel didn't say that. I'll show you all the full conversation.
I have a few questions I wanted to ask.
Watch something. You could see behind the question mark it blinking like if you typing and you stop typing, and you just see it blinking. Watch something.
Yeah.
You see it blinking up there. Watch. He fucking writing that. He writing that. He telling she what to say. Right? He telling she what to say, but he didn't realize we don't see this already. You're exposing yourself over and over and over again. Yeah, Jerry, boy, he's sick, boy. He's sick in the mind. He's sick in the head. Look, he's the one who conspiring against me. Watch, he's the one who plotting against me. By the way, you see it blinking up there? You see it blinking when he realize it blinking.
Just to make sure. What's your name? Your full name?
Joanne Sifasad.
And where were you born?
San Fernando General Hospital.
In which country?
Trinidad.
Okay.
Any fuck, boy.
So now we got the right.
You have to see where she was born. Any fuck.
Stupid. Give out all she information.
All the information. Give out all the information. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Children?
Yes, I do. I have 5 kids. 4 girls and 1 boy.
Okay.
4 girls and 1 boy. And she have 4 girls and 1 boy. Alright, let me see that. Joanne does fucking lie so much, eh? Joanne says she how much? 4 girls and 1 boy. Where the 4 girls is? 1, 2, 3. Alright, she have 4 girls. 1, 2, 3. That is a boy there, what? 1, 2, 3. Alright, 4 girls and 1 boy. Where the 4 girls is?
Remember, she said that one of she children dead. Remember, Julio said that.
Yes. Hey, ole, yeah. Yes, she said that one of her children dead. So how the fuck she have 5? Eh? He said that one of her children, one of her child dead. He said one of her child dead. So how come she have 5? She supposed to have how come she have 4, by the way? She have 4 girls and 1 boy. She's supposed to have 3 girls and 1 boy, because I hear was a girl that died. Lies. Real lies.
No,
tell us all your business.
I want to
Yeah.
make it too long, but could you tell me the names of them?
Look, he telling us. Oh my gosh, Miss Butties. You hear what going on there? Selling out the children name and a Beelzebub. Selling out the children names so the elites will know exactly who they are. We selling all the children name, so the evil ones will go exactly, like directly to them children.
Shania.
Sanaya,
Nikita and Nita.
Anita, them names sound fake. Don't worry, because we will deeply investigate those names, by the way.
Hey, nice names. I see them on the picture. They're very, very beautiful.
Yeah, the same fucking thing. You see the what I'm talking about? Very beautiful. It's the same fucking pedophile fucking thing. You hear that word, right? Very beautiful. He said the girls are them very beautiful. And you see how pedophile he is? It's the same fucking pedophile. It's the same thing he tells Teresa. You're so beautiful. Talking in a sexual way. You're so beautiful. Now we telling Joanne now that she girls and them so beautiful. You see what I see about her? You see what I'm telling all them? You see what I'm telling all them? Now we saying now and telling Joanne now that she girls so beautiful. Pedophile. He is a proven 100% pedophile.
Yes, brother. Thank you.
Yes, brother. She calling him brother, yes?
Beautiful. And now,
beautiful,
a question. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
She's not married. At least she honest. Then that jackass. Let me find that fucking video. Then that jackass said that I destroy she marriage. And that jackass said that I destroy she marriage. And that jackass said that I destroy she marriage. Now she say no, she ain't married.
Yes, brother. Thank you.
Very beautiful. And now, a question. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
No more.
No.
You have
Yeah, he say no more. He fucking changed she up to say yes. You see, you saw he changed she up to lie. He changed she up to lie.
a boyfriend or had?
I was living with these 3 smaller ones. They're dad.
Okay. Now, what is his name?
What the fuck I seen here, boy? Oh, let me hear what is Gerard's full name, so that we could do a full investigation on him. Gerard's full name coming up.
His name is Gerald.
Okay.
We need Gerard's full name, not just Gerard. What is his full name?
Do you find him a good father?
Do you find him a good father?
Yes, he is, brother. He used to buy stuff for the children, maintain them, see about them.
Maintain them, see about them. Well, that's the normal way. That's the normal thing a father had to do. That's the
Well,
fucking
that was supposed to do with
responsibility.
the fucking child.
That is fucking responsibility, yeah.
I don't understand.
Sanitation, send them to school,
Send them to school. That is the fucking responsibility, girl.
buy groceries, make markets, pay the school van.
Pay the school van. That is his responsibility. That is his children. That is his responsibility. Talk about how much he does fucking beat you now, right? Talk about that.
Wow, he sound like a good man to me.
You hear him? He sound like a good man to me. I know that cunt when I say that to them. I know that Julia's so fucking beat out, eh?
He was a nice person.
Okay. And now,
What she say? He was a nice person.
She said he was a nice person. He was. What fucking lies is this, boy? What the fuck going on here? She was a nice person. He is. Was. Past tense.
how long were you all together before he left?
8 years.
8 years. Wow.
Before he left, he ain't fucking go no way. I saw he not home, right? He at home, eh? He at home.
8 years is a long time.
They planned this. There's a plan interview, because if Gerald was home, she could not fucking do that, eh?
Is his mother still alive?
Yes, his mom is alive.
His mom was alive. And what's her name?
What the fuck? You hear that? You hear that, Miss Batis? He asking she where's the fucking mother name, you know? What the fuck is this?
Information.
Intel, boy. Intel. Oh yeah, information, boy. Yeah. Wonderful. You can't put it up on YouTube. Keep putting it up on YouTube. Now we know the mother name. Right? We know the mother name, boy. Give me information.
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie. Miss Anne-Marie, we will pay you a visit soon. Don't worry.
Okay. Now, let's go to a deeper question.
Let's go to a deeper question.
Do you know a man called Archangel Samuel?
Do you know a man called Archangel Samuel? Oh fuck. Of course she knows Archangel Samuel. Right?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Uh-huh.
And when did you come in contact with
And when did you come in contact?
Well, I saw him on my father's sister. Her page. She used to share his
She's
stuff.
singing like she does. Crystal, she's singing like she's real getting licks, huh? In there, she voice. Crackling,
Yeah, you
crackling,
kept
crackling.
yourself.
Yeah, something wrong with she.
Singing breathless.
Yeah, she's singing breathless like Gerald choking she. You know? Something wrong with she. You could hear it in she voice. You know? She crackling like a freaking, you know them old speaker and them, you know them long time headset and you know long time headset and you're trying to listen to a station and you know? Even SpongeBob voice better than she own.
God, she can't help herself. Let me hear the lies. I hear my name in
I
it too.
started to follow him and started to listen to his teachings.
Okay. And what drew you to make contact with him?
Well, I started looking at his live and listening to his videos, and first thing he said was we were going to a tsunami was going to flood out our country, and a lot of earthquakes and MEGA-TECTONIC plate shifting. So I messaged him and I was telling him
MEGA-TECTONIC plates? What the fuck she feel?
all of this.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Elohim.
Tectonic plate,
So I
bitch.
said, okay, brother.
Okay. I think he should put an H on the front. I don't think he's no messing up no Elohim.
No, he's not. He curses too much. And then a day I was on the live, watching his live video, and my kid's dad was sitting here, and he said, he watching the live too, and he just put shut up your mouth. So
So they started to tell him he will be in the lake of fire.
Look at that. Now, there came a certain point where you were asking him advice.
Yes, I did. Well, I was asking him if they could have helped me because I was going through a little situation. I was just asking them if they could have assisted me with a little food stuff, and I was telling them that my place was falling apart.
Hey, that's a fucking lie. Hey, you lying bitch. Nobody never asked for no fucking food stuff, no nothing. She just, oh my
when he had
gosh.
fallen out with my kid's dad on the live, he said, he messaged and he said, get rid of him. What you doing with him there? Get rid of him and get the police to put him out.
Look at that. Who is he to tell you to get rid of him? And one time you asked
get rid of him. What you doing with him there? Get rid of him and get the police to put him out.
Look at that. Who is he to tell you to get rid of him? And one time you asked
then I asked him. Then I asked him. I said, "Well, brother, you know, it's just a lot going on, and you know, I just needed to talk to somebody." And he keeps saying, "Get rid of him. What are you doing with him?" And
oh gosh, Joanna.
So on and carry about himself.
And what was the incident where he tell you to pour oil, hot oil, into this brother ear?
You calling him brother, yes?
Just needed to talk to somebody, and he keeps saying,
He's a lying bitch. You never tell us anything or tell me anything about you wanting to go see or anything. You're a fucking big working woman. You're a working woman. You're not supposed to ask somebody for nothing.
She never once mentioned she want no grocery or nothing. Never.
She's a fucking liar. She's a liar.
The only thing she used to really talk about is
burn in fucking hell.
She never once
She's a liar.
that.
Wait, John, you could real lie. You could fucking lie real good because we already saw all the fucking messages and the conversations, and there was nothing like that. You never mentioned that to me. He's a fucking liar. And Jared didn't leave it yet. Jared's still there, you know. Jared there, but Jared maybe not home right now. He may be going out, right? He may be going out or going up with the boys or going by a woman or whatever. But yeah. The only how we get into interview sheet because Jared not there, right?
What are you doing with him?
What are you doing with him? I never tell you anything about that.
If this is the way he gets on and carry about himself.
Yeah, when he was beating your ass, he didn't study that. I was there for you. I was there for you when he was beating your ass, right?
And what was the incident where he tell you to pour oil, hot oil, into this brother ear?
Yeah, well, he told me a time. Can't remember the exact date. He said, Sister Joanne, when he is sleeping, you take hot oil and throw it in his ears.
I never said anything. Wait! Look how that fucking bitch can lie.
Because I can't do that. I never do anybody those kind of things.
Where's the proof? Bring the fucking message. Bring the proof that I said that. Bring screenshot proof. And when I said that.
And he carry on. And then he would have the other people, Kelly Thomas. Elizabeth Praise.
Elizabeth Praise?
Hey, don't call my fucking sister name in your mouth, bitch.
Anne-Marie White as well.
And
a good few of them.
Anne-Marie White?
Hey, you wage war. You could never win this war, Joanna, again. He's a fucking dog and you will dead like a dog on the road.
That's terrible. That's a nasty group because
who more fucking nasty than you, Julia? Your mother cunt. Who more nasty than you? Who more nasty than you?
Those type of things. He's a man of love and not of hatred.
Well, I just asked them if they could have just, helped me out a little bit. I was going through a little tough time.
She was going through a little tough time.
They started to make fun of me, the Kelly Thomas girl. She started to make fun of me.
Okay.
Yeah, what she say? Kelly Thomas. Yeah, what she say? You start to laugh at she. You wasn't on fucking she. Nobody wasn't on she. It's Julia who started this fucking war.
I want to round up this interview now.
Let me hear the rest. Let me hear the rest.
Two more questions. A few more questions.
Two more questions. What the fuck?
So, if I say that Archangel attempted to kill the person who you was with,
who you with,
by instructing you to pour,
you see how you brainwashing she getting she to go along with the agenda now.
Or it is, yeah, am I lying or is it the truth?
It's the truth.
Okay. Did we conspire in any shape, way, or form against him, or what we saying is the truth?
No, we did not.
We always a bunch of fucking pigs. It's only pigs alone does ball. We only pigs alone does ball. Right? You on your sex cult, Julio. You on your sex cult, full of shit. You, Joan, Elizabeth, Max, and all these other pigs. Your sister, she husband, she children, all of them pigs, right? Full of shit. Only maggots coming out from your mouth, maggots coming from your body, maggots coming from your ass, maggots coming out from everywhere in your body, right? Because you're infested with maggots, Julio. Infested with maggots. Right? Rotten and stink.
Go 6 feet under.
You understand? You're rotten and you're very stink. Stink. You and John go get what coming to see. Don't worry. All you hear for yourself, All you hear for yourself how innocent people does get beat up. Innocent people getting beat up. Innocent people getting beat up for nothing because the other person ego so high now. The ego so high so that they think that wait the fuck that person exposed me so I should get back at them. You know that kind of way?
Yeah,
but talking about
Elizabeth
evil.
Praise, Sister Anne Marie and Crystal do one laugh at she and bad talk she. What?
Yeah.
I never even talked to nobody with that girl except Archangel Samuel. I don't even know what the fuck she talking about.
So I told them, I said, brother, I can't do something like that.
Brother, she never tell me anything like that. I just threw all the full conversations.
Because I can't do that. I never do anybody.
Where's your proof that I tell you to chew hot oil in your husband is? Where's your proof? And hot oil don't kill nobody, eh? Hot oil just get deaf and as Sister Coco did the research, hot oil does make your ears feel good too as well. It does make your ears feel good. You can't fucking murder somebody with hot oil, you control. You can't murder somebody with hot oil. You understand? You can't.
These kind of things. So I really can't do that.
Yeah,
he insists, and then he insists, and he carry on, and then he would have the other people, Kelly Thomas.
Kelly Thomas. Yeah, your name calling, boy. Who the fuck is Kelly Thomas, by the way? Who is Kelly Thomas, boy?
Kelly Thomas is hyphen for like Kim Ayun Rosenberg.
Kim Ayun Rosenberg.
Stupid cunt.
Elizabeth Praise. Next one.
Joanne had the mad cow disease, eh? You know that, Ms. Baptiste? Joanne had the mad cow disease. It's spreading. Mad cow disease. Oh, fucking.
This is not a place else for all you. It's real mad people thing.
Mad cow disease, Julio. Spreading the mad cow disease. So since you're not wrong, he wanna come Trinidad and fuck she too, right? Or then I just talk shit for it. Cause you come Trinidad, you come fucking Trinidad. You come Trinidad now.
Joanna, you don't know what we look like, but we know what you look like. Isn't that a very stupid thing to do? Especially seeing you're working right in Sando. Bitch, you are so fucking dumb. I won't tell you what they are coming, you know. I can just show up. I won't tell you what they are coming, right?
Oh God, she was a good beating, a good beating. But don't worry, leave that for Gerard to do. Leave that for Gerard to do.
Yeah, she does get enough licks.
Yeah.
No licks, I guess she could compensate for she getting licks every day from she man.
You understand?
But don't worry, all those who accuse anybody in the army falsely, watch and you will see what will happen to you.
Exactly.
I promise you that at the yard that I serve in will never allow you to continue how you going there. Your destruction is near around the fucking corner, yeah? Continue. I have nothing to fear, you know.
Me and nothing to fear either.
I serve, but you go ahead.
So yeah, what you want, maybe want Joanne to go to the police and maybe instigate a scene against me. So that is where he pushing. He pushing for Joanne now to go to the police to instigate a scene against me. You know?
I know what is Julio Emo, you know. Julio Emo is he feel he could get we to come out from in the dark and show himself who he really is, so he could get some information on we. So he figure now if we go to Joanna, then Joanna will know exactly who we is. Then she'll have to go in the police station. If it is we confront Joanna, be Joanna. I know all your MO, Julio. It don't make it no sense because as I tell you, vengeance is Elohim own, and they fight all our battles for us. We have no strength of our own. I guess they didn't learn nothing while they was in the army, right? We don't have to do anything, you know. We just have to continue to pray because we know who we serving and we know your destruction very soon. It don't matter what you're gonna do. Joanne done living in torture already. She can't come outside she house. She not living comfortable. She man one and she getting licks every day. She living in a prison.
Real madness. And we are all the proof. All the proof. I have never told her anything like that. Ever. Wow, what a way to conspire against Archangel Samuel. Right? But as I say again, Julio could be the one to destroy this girl, yeah? Julio could be the one to destroy her. Right? And that's what already happening.
She's done for already. That is it.
Done for.
Gone.
Yeah, she gone through.
Can't remember the names. Anne-Marie White as well. A good few of them.
Anne-Marie White again.
She can't remember she names, but she calling out everybody's name. But she can't remember nobody's name, eh?
Yeah, she say Anne-Marie White again. She too. Huh? And who?
Poor Anne-Marie. My sister Anne-Marie, who doesn't even talk to nobody or tell nobody nothing. Anne-Marie is saying,
that's terrible. That's a nasty group because Elohim, the true
hush your mother. Don't talk nothing about Elohim. You don't know nothing about them. Right?
Does not do those type of things. He's a man of love and not of hatred.
Well, I just asked them if we could have just, helped me out a little bit.
You're lying, bitch.
Through a little tough time. And
you wasn't going through no tough time. You're lying.
They started to make fun of me.
Really? You're lying, bitch. We never make no fun of you.
She started to make fun of me.
Kelly started to make fun of her.
Okay. I want to round off this interview now. We'll just end it with a few more questions. Okay. So, if I say that Archangel attempted to kill the person who he was with by instructing you to pour hot oil in his ear. Am I lying, or is it the truth?
It's the truth.
Okay. Did we conspire
It's
in
the
any
truth.
shape, way, or form against him, or
No,
what
we
we
did
saying
not.
is the truth?
No, we did not.
Thank you very, very much. And I want to thank you for this interview. And I hope
Welcome, brother.
that your husband or your friend, he understand that you are his hero, because it was your goodness and the goodness of your heart that you.
Well, he left. He left, and well, I saw he message and he sent me this. Somebody sent this to him, so he forwarded to my phone on Messenger, and I sent it to everybody to see.
Yes, because the man is a persuasive fellow, and if you was weak, you could have ended up doing something that you would have regret afterward.
Who more persuasive than Julio stinking Rosenberg? Huh?
Talk to the lady. Is she gonna?
Who more persuasive and evil like Julio Rottenberg?
Julio, you big pile of fucking dog shit. You understand? Everything Joanna
So-
said was a fucking lie. Nobody made fun of her. She never asked for no food or no food items. That is a fucking lie. The only thing she ever talk is how she man don't watch it or watch the lives, and how he beaten she because she watching the lives. Joanna never delete me. I fucking delete that bitch.
Exactly.
I unfriend she. She never unfriend me. She never asked for no food. If Joanne asked for food, I wouldn't meet you up to get you some food. That is a fucking lie. And she's still with she man. She ain't done with no freaking man. She like to lie too fucking much.
Yes, she lying.
She wanted a little help. What fucking help you want? The help you're supposed to get was from fucking Elohim, and you rejected bitch. And don't call Elizabeth Praise and Marie in your fucking mouth. You understand? Because none of them, it have nothing to do with shit. Lying, stinking bitch. Your man should beat you tonight.
Wait, she does real lie, boy. Wow.
By the way, Kelly Thomas is not my name either.
Just leave them, right? Don't go and get you no visit. Don't go and get you no visit or anything like that. Just don't show yourself. Just keep yourself secret. Just leave them. Don't go and get them no visit or go by the house or nothing like that. We know where they're living, and let me leave it like that, right? Because it's a plot to know who you are. They want to know who we are, right? They don't know who we are. They really don't know who we are. Julia don't even know who I am either, right? Nobody knows who I am, right? So just leave them now. You know what I mean, Sister Janicia? Just leave them. Leave them to fall on their own shit, right? Yeah, it's not making sense. Leave them. Yeah, leave them, Jen. Don't study them.
He want to bring us out from in the dark so that people can know we true identity.
That's right.
I didn't realize that. Mother Imaya don't speak to me about this already. I mean, this here is to lure we out into the light so that people can know we true identity, because they don't have no clue who we is. He don't even know my age. Oh my gosh, she's so stupid. Julio, nobody cares about you, Joanna. As I said, not fucking important.
That's
Nobody
right.
conspired to laugh at Joanna or anything. People more offer she help is only after she turned against Elohim. Then
I remember saw
she forged war with the kingdom of righteousness.
That's right.
What the fuck we supposed to do? Not defend it? Nobody studying Joanna. And she man is not a good man because he's a bitch she ass every freaking day.
every day. You understand?
what good, I don't understand. What good man could possibly be beating you every day? You can't even go outside your own house by she own admission. She said that how she meet she man with her next woman inside she own house. That is a good father.
Oh really? That's a good father.
I don't expect nothing less because Julio don't know what it is to be a good father either.
True.
So I don't expect nothing less from him. You understand? That is what them class as good. Stinking pedophile.
So what an evil way to conspire against me. What an evil way, John. I have all the proof here.
You see what she did? As soon as Archangel Samuel in give she attention, she shift it and Julio giving she the attention now that she's seeking. You understand? So now she just shift she attention from Archangel Samuel not giving she now Julio giving she a little attention. She's so desperate. The girl has low self-esteem.
She's desperate for attention. Attention is only attention, attention, attention she's desperate for.
Well, Julio, we'll just wait for you to take down this video and put up our next one, okay? We give you a little 24 hours. We know you really just work within 12 hours time. But we'll give you a little 24 now, right?
Yeah, because you're gonna take down this video, you know.
Yeah, well, the EMO, you know, put up a video, take it down. Put it up, take it down. Well, you know, the usual there.
New earthquake has been detected. Location: Sulawesi, Indonesia. 8 minutes ago, 12:47 a.m. Class: light. Magnitude: 4.0. Depth: 10 kilometers.
Yes, Commander Renata. If Julio was in Trinidad, Julio would have done reach, she would have done invite he by she already because she desperate for attention. She just wants somebody to notice she tell me that all she man does tell she disgusting and she ugly. So she have low self-esteem. So she just waiting for anybody to pay she a little attention. That's why every day she up in Archangel Samuel inbox and Archangel Samuel never pay she that attention. So she get that attention from Julio. So she feels Julio now is, you know, king of caca-hole now.
She get attention from Julio. Julio she man now. Just remain discreet. I'll just watch you and laugh on the road. If I see her, I'll just watch you and laugh.
Julio, you thought that one would have worked? You thought that one would have worked?
You thought that would have worked, yeah.
You thought that would have worked?
Oh, you're busting your average again.
You really thought that would have worked? I know you did. You really thought that this plan, you're the execute and get us to come out into so that people will know we try identity, eh? Don't go in your corner and cry, eh? You need a timeout. You need a timeout now in that naughty corner. Right? Don't go and cry in that corner.
Wait. How much kids he has with you? 2 girls and 1 boy. How come she have 5 now?
She had trained from before with her next man.
Right. She's a
fucking old hoe.
Oh boy. She's so fed up of him, and all of a sudden now Jared leave. Really, you know, going nowhere. And you think you're going to leave she for next month to come and what? Take your position? No way. No way.
Ooh, Sister Janicia, that is very true.
You know home.
How come he know exactly when to call? Because they look like they're having conversations all along.
Yeah, it's a plan.
You understand? How he know exactly when to call? He paying she the attention when Gerard not there. You understand? She getting the attention.
That's
so
right. When Gerard not there,
to call for interview.
easy on a man too. Easy on a man. I tell you, this whole thing gonna fuck. This whole thing just going to explode in the fucking face. This whole thing going to explode. It's going to be a catastrophic bomb going to explode in front of the face.
Wow, the level that some people are to stoop, just to try to tarnish somebody and still fail.
And still failing. Dumbass.
The thing about it is he's still failing. Oh my gosh, how much fails will you make, Julio? Oh my gosh, epic fail. What is the proof here? The proof is she word against Archangel Samuel word. What is the proof? Because we have proof of a conversation. She just had word her mouth. What is the proof? What you come to prove? Anybody could accuse somebody or something, it don't bound to be true, but we had documentation that she did lie. Oh gosh, please. You have to come better than that, Julio.
Only when Jared gone, Jared ain't going no way. We leaving she for next month to come and take your crib. Really, wow, what a way to lie. And she can't even remember the fucking day. But I remember the day because I have proof here. You know, I'm not wasting time, you know. It's because I know what's going to happen to them. But I don't want anybody who in the army, who plan to be in the army, who want to come into the army, be discouraged and turned away because of this fuckery that this Julio can't get on with. Understand? So I'm doing this now to encourage people to know that we are not a part of any organization or any cult or any of these other stupid things that he's saying and all these kind of evil things, because he used to be a commander with Elohim and he was promoted in a short space of time, right? So they still think that he is a commander when Elohim already demoted him already. So he is lower than a celestial angel. He is a nobody. He is nothing. He is nothing. The Creator rejects him. Yeah, Julia won Joan house. He won Jared inheritance. Oh, thank you, bro, for teaching me. Welcome.
Okay, bro. I'm coming off. So
okay, sis.
View via
message. Well, thank you, sis. Thank you, sis, for being here on the live with us.
Brother.
Shalom to you too, sis. Alright, so as we are saying here, as you can see, put his ass out his house and get the police. Put his ass out. He does what he does, and my family hates him. Rah, 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 rah. I read out already. Where you living? Shogunas. Kuva, uncle, his uncle is the inspector, blah blah blah. Right? You all heard when she said that that he himself, that Jared sent her the message, that Jared sent her the message that I am live, that I'm talking about some kind of thing, and I send the message about that, and she said that she share, and she thought she shared the message. He said he's not going nowhere. He not going nowhere. He said he ain't going nowhere. So he asked Jared leave, because if I leave, he will abuse me, bro. I got a lot of cuts and bruises because of him, from him. Bitchy bad, real bad. This is abuse. This is physical abuse, right? Very, very, very bad. You understand? Who can't ever feel will know that Elohim is real.
Confess of King David's rule. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel, you see. Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls in the deep, thinking wealth can make them say. In mind, these times even blind needs no eyes to see that the gift of God depends on love and liberty. It's real. That he will feel and see that God is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel, you see. Who can't hear will feel. You see that Jah is real, Jah is real. For the devil when in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and call on Jah name. Then when he helps you from your wrongs, you still go refrain. Why are you hard of hearing Jah words? You cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. Jah is real. Who can hear will feel and see that Jah is real. Yeah. Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls in the heap, thinking wealth can make them say. Even blind needs no eyes to see that the gift of Jah depends on love and liberty. It's real. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel, you see. For the devil when in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and call on Jah name. Your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing Jah words? You cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel, you see. Ravished and terrorized, intimidating, victimized. Objects are scattering fear and dread. But what man be Moses? I know Jah disposed into his for us we are like incense. No disrespect, but it's the which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess of King David's rule. And he will feel and see that Jah feels. And he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see, dreams of a poor man's sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls into deep thinking wealth can make them say, bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see that the gift of Jah depends on love and liberty. It's real. And he will feel and see that Jah is real. And he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see. Who can hear will feel. You see that Jah is real. Jah is real. All the devil.
Yeah! What a wonderful life!
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I, with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love.
To the wicked persecute I,
with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
From a little boy, them who so grudge with me, we all it. Some of them are old out, them full of beer, envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the Lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon is all. Alright, now guess if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffled in the grasses. And them never yet got the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised and we are. Some people home and pockets up at this, it our rust in my wallet. Two son of man not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shock away the palace. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean with God. Welcome this sweeping of his part, get rid of filthiness and garbage. So smell of what they plan, give them no up full likewise honest. Because every the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, go get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing a tight ship. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, heads anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space, yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
From a little boy, them used to grudge with me, we are it. Some of them a hold out tight, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them a get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the lucha, bless the no man, curse Babylon is all right now, because if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet grudge the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised that we are. Some people home and pockets up at this, it while rust in my wallet. Two son of man not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the polish. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean, make it. From this sweeping off his part, get rid of filthiness and garbage. So spell cause I want the plan, keep them not up full like wild honest. Focus of aboard the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, hey, yeah. Sailing a tight ship. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space, yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. Hey. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let
why them use so grudge with me, we are it. Some of them are all outside, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are arrogant malice. Bless the Lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon is alright. Now guess if I don't know that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause I'm a jump at anything that's ruffled in the grasses. And them never yet touch the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be surprised when we are. Some people home and pockets up at his seat, I will rust in my wallet. Two son of man not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the polish. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean, make sure. From this sleeping off his part, get rid of filthiness and garbage. So smell up what they plan, give them no up full like wild honest. If this board, the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no.
Remember these drawings where I draw and show you all the vein and the plates all connected to Yellowstone? Well, guess what? It all connected to Yellowstone. Everything that I've taught you all is the truth. Remember, I spoke about Mexico. Where is it? I spoke about when the rapture will happen. The rapture will happen when Yellowstone almost ready to blow. Remember these drawings? Although kind of disorganized, I show you all exactly what will happen on the solar eclipse. I explain everything to you all what happened to the solar eclipse, that Yellowstone is a female Yellowstone. That's the reason why NASA want to go and daffy with she, because they know she will birth. And I show you all about the fault lines wobbling here, and I show you all the mountain and the land is being pulled in the sea. Although it may seem to you that it's not being pulled in the sea, it is being pulled in the sea. I also show you all the Atlantic Ocean and the magnitudes of earthquake that is happening. You see 6.1, 7.1. Look at here. Look at right here, and this was drawn some weeks ago. I show you all what will happen in Mexico and how it will affect the world. I show you all that an earthquake 6.1 will hit Mexico. I show you all a 7.1 will hit Mexico. I show you all a 5.1 will hit California. I show you all a 5.1 will hit California. I show you all a 6.3 will hit the Netherlands. I show you all a 10.1 or a 10.1 or 8.1 magnitude will hit Mexico. I show you all a 6.5 will hit will hit Brazil. This is the drawing here. I show you all here. Recently they had a 8.1, not so? Mexico had a 8.1, but nothing never happened. Mexico had a 8.1 earthquake, and what happened was a split. It have a split now. Recently there was a 7.1 that caused devastation. Because they didn't accept my warning, because they didn't accept my warnings, this is what happened to them. A 7.1 earthquake hit them. There was other drawings too. Let me see if I can find it. Before I start drawing about the storm, I promise I'll show you all about the storm. I know. For all those who think I brainwash, and you know, I must be controlled or something like that, like them. Well, flat earth. The earth is flat. I teach about the dome. I teach where the moon in position, where the sun is position, and I teach where the stars are. I teach all that. What is this? This is just an illustration that I'm looking for the other drawing. Other draw. Maybe it's on this. Yeah, it's on this. I even show you all this. Abba staff causes earthquake. See where heaven is? Look where the seventh wave will happen. I show you all very hard at 7.8 magnitude, 10.1. I show you all a mild earthquake. I show you all a 4.4, 4.5. Where it's going to happen and how it's going to happen. Everything that I've shown you all here is the illustration. It is truth, and this is how it's happening right now. This is how the earthquake is happening around the world. This is how it's happening. The earth is flat. The earth is not a globe. Rubbish. We see a put here. Rubbish. The earth is not a globe. We don't live in a globe. We live in a flat earth where you could get an east, a west, where you could get a south, and where you could get a north pole. You could only get a east, west, north, and south pole. You can only get 4 poles on a flat earth. You cannot get 4 poles on a globe. It is impossible to get 4 poles on a globe. I'm going to show you something. That is the globe. That is the model of the stupid earth. Where you getting a south pole here? Where you getting a south pole there? That's a north pole? That way you getting the poles? Nah. This is rubbish. NASA teaches shit. This is rubbish. You can't get a south pole or north pole on a frigging globe. On this model, on this flat earth model, the earth is flat. On this flat earth model, you could get a east, a west, a south, north, because there is a point. There is a point here to signify it. There's a point here to signify. There's a point down here, and there's a point down here. There's a point down there. See if that any. I did draw something else. Let me see if I find it. Right. So much of drawings I did. Right. This is where you need to understand. This is about the crop circles that you remember recently you were seeing crop circles. You was only hearing about crop circles. You realize you ain't hearing nothing about crop circles anymore. You realize you're not even seeing a crop circle anymore. Because why? The warning's over. Watch. About to happen, earthquakes everywhere. Since I spoken this, it happened. And look where Mexico is. I didn't draw this. I didn't just writing this, I think it's this one, man. I had to find the other illustration. But this is about the crop circles and who makes the crop circles. I'm drawing kind of outer thing, but I'm not best drawer. This is an orphonym. You see how the wings is? This is an orphonym. This is called Ezekiel wheel, right? Ophaim. This is an Ophaim, which called the Ezekiel wheels. I have a teaching on the Ezekiel wheel on my page. So you could go on my page and you can learn about the Ezekiel wheel on my page. I have a whole post explaining about the orphonym. The orphonym is the Ezekiel wheel. They are the chariots. They are the living chariots of Elohim. And I also show here the pole shift, and all 7 shelves must be shifted. You hear what I say? This will happen when the 7th trumpet is sound. You see, when the 7th trumpet is sung by this angel here, Gabriel, the pole reversal shift will happen when all the 7 shelves must be shifted. I teach about the 7 shelves already a little earlier on in the live. I'm just going over before I draw what I need to draw for you. It's Ophaims. It's Ophaims. Like him, like New Yerushalayim. It's Ophaims. So we have Yahushua here. We have Imaya, who is the mother. Earth is the center of the universe. So Earth is in the center. This is their thrones there. This is Yahushua throne. This is Imaya throne. This is Yahuwah throne. This is Imaya's throne. This is Lord Yahushua's throne. Yahushua is always on the right hand of the Father. Yahushua is always on the right hand of the Father. Always. Imaya is next to Yahuwah. That is Yahuwah's wife. Yahuwah and Imaya is husband and wife. That is his wife. That is her husband. Right? That is what he specifically speak in the scripture. And he spoke about blaspheming Imaya, blaspheming the Holy Spirit. If you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, there is no forgiveness. It is in the scripture. And if you blaspheme her, his wife, if you blaspheme his wife, Imaya, there is no forgiveness. He will not forgive you. And she will have no remorse for you for blaspheming her, because it is written. So that scripture is correct. So Earth is in the center of the universe. This area here is the universe. But Earth is a small flat Earth with a glass dome over it. A glass dome. I also have videos. Ying Chin. I also have videos that you can look at. This. I have videos where live. My God. I have live videos. Yeah, live videos of the dome itself. I have a live video with the dome. Right? So in the dome, a live video with the dome. So the Father, the Mother, the Son, Earth is a family, triune, eternal family. You understand? So there are three witnesses. There are three witnesses. Three witnesses. Not two. Not two. There are three witnesses. And I explain it here. There are three witnesses. And the first witness is Eliyahu. And the second is two females. So one, Eliyahu represents Yahuwah. The other female witness represents Imaya. And the last female represents Lord Yahushua. Oh, come on now, man, Facebook. Stop blowing out the blasted thing. Right? So Eliyahu, which is Elijah, represents the Father. The second witness represents Imaya. And the third witness represents Yahushua. So there is three witnesses, not two. Right? There is three witnesses, not two witnesses. And together is Elohim. So Elohim is the triune eternal family. The triune means the trine eternal family. The family that the world reject. Let me find the other one with Mexico. I did another drawing. I did another drawing with Mexico before I show you all the storm. The one I did for the storm, I did one. See if I can find it. I think it's supposed to be something in this book. I'm just looking for it here. I did one. Right. Look with your own eyes. Spiritual eyes, that is, right? You see where Mexico is? Watch. Mexico fault line connects to the main core of Yellowstone. Mexico, the earthquake that happened in Mexico was a 7.1, and I think it was at 8.2 before the 7.1. So before the 7.1 earthquake happened, Mexico earthquake affects Yellowstone badly. This is Antarctica here. This is where the Jesuit, where the elite bunker is. The elite bunker is in Antarctica. This is where the elite bunkers is in Antarctica. You realize I put Japan here? Japan had a earthquake too. Japan also had a recent hurricane too. You see where Nigeria is? All these places all these places that I explained to you all had a disaster recently. The Caribbean outstanding. If you realize I didn't put the Caribbean because the Caribbean outstanding. Trinidad is connected to Yellowstone. London, UK, Italy, England, America, they are all connected to Yellowstone because Yellowstone is a major nuclear time bomb. If you see here, you see Africa. You see Africa. Africa is connected to Yellowstone. All places on this flat earth is connected to Yellowstone. India is connected to Yellowstone. You see, all places is connected to Yellowstone. See where the USA is? What they call the fault line is actually a vein. So what they call the fault line is a vein. You know, everybody should be listening to this. You should have at least a lot of people listening to this live right about now. But maybe they're just waiting to, maybe they're just waiting to, you know, maybe they're just waiting for more information. So go back on the YouTube channel and brag about what Yasomina. I'm going to draw today what happens to the ocean. All right. I just drawing it in my own way again, and I'll just put this as Brazil, and all the waters is connected together except the separation with the two different waters in the Atlantic Ocean that doesn't meet together, right? But all ocean connected together for a reason, right? All of the water may be different colors. It doesn't mean to say they're not connected. All of the oceans connected together. That's right, like a body. So, see if I can see that. So, this is Brazil. This is the ocean here. Right? This is Brazil. This is the ocean here. And let me say this is the storm. In the storm, there's an eye. There's what they call an eye wall. This is storm here. This is what they do. This is what Abadem does. I'm gonna put I'll put a funnel cloud. So they use a funnel, and the funnel touch down, come down like this, come down to the ocean, spreads out like this, and takes up how much gallons of water they want. This is Maria. I call it the storm Maria. calling it Maria. This is Maria here. This is a dangerous category. There's a category. Let me say there's a category 3. There's a category 3 from the outside. They need as much water to dump on the land. This is the land here. That is, you see, this is the land here. See if I can destroy it. You understand? This is the land. So there's the land. Right? There's the sea, there's the land. I want you to understand what I'm drawing here. This is Hurricane Maria. She need as much water. She need as much water to moist here. Here, this eye wall here needs to be moist. So what they do is, from the hurricane itself, a funnel cloud is being sent down. No, a funnel cloud, you know what I want to say, right? It's sent down into the ocean. It's being sent down in the ocean, and it takes up water. It takes up water, and the water is being sucked up all through here. And when it reaches here, there's a process that takes place. Let me just draw it out. Let's see what we draw it. Right, when it reaches here, water spout, right? Water spout. There's a water spout, right? There's a water spout. It takes the water from the ocean, stores it up. As I tell you all, it goes through a process. So this is the water from the sea, and the water is being sucked up. When it reaches here, there's a process that takes place. What happens here is it liquefies. So the water, when the water from the sea is being sucked up here, it liquefies here, and then it goes in the core of the hurricane, right? The water is being sucked into here, and then it goes all around here, and then it goes all around here. It's a category 3, right? It's a category 3 there right now. In order to get a category 4, they need to send down a next funnel. So the funnel will work together. So once they send down a next funnel, let me say they're sending a next funnel, the funnel is connected according to where it is. So they're sending a next funnel, and the funnel is connected. You have more water here now. You have more water. You have more water here right now. Right? So you have more water here to help the storm, to help the hurricane go on. What happens now when the hurricane come in? Let me say the hurricane go into, let me say it go into Virgin, I'll say Virgin Islands, right? Islands. I hope you understand my writing. So this is Virgin Island land. The hurricane is coming towards the Virgin Islands. This is what happens. When the hurricane nearly reach, there's a release, there's a valve. Now, there is a valve that is being released here. So wherever they want to pour the water down, the valve is being released. Let me show you how the valve is. There is a valve here. In the eye, there's a valve, there's a lock and valve. You ever see a lock and valve? Let me see if I can draw it. Alright. It goes like this. And then I think it goes back to front like this. So. And then It draws like this, I think. Right. That is the lock. That is the valve. I'll watch it good. I'll put Hurricane Maria. Right. So this is Hurricane Maria. For those who not joining us and don't know what I'm talking about, I am talking about discussing about Hurricane Maria, and when she meet Jose, what will happen, right? And let's explaining the simple tips that Abba taught me to teach you all today. So this is Hurricane Maria here, and this will be the right. I call it the funnel, but you call it a different name. I just can't remember right now, right? This is a lock. This a lock valve. This valve is locked in the eye wall of the storm. So there is water in a liquid form here. When it nearly reached the island, when it projected part is, this is the projected part. The valve here is being released, and when moisture or when air gets in the lock valve, the water becomes like normal water. It becomes like normal seawater in there, right? And what they do is they release the valve, and when they release the valve, according to the eye of the hurricane and the wind speed of the hurricane, the water is being dispersed, like let me show you all it. The water is being shoot out like this, all over that country. The water is being released like this. That's how the water is being released. From Maria or from Irma or from Harvey is the same process that takes place. So what happening in Brazil Ocean now? That's right. When the water in Brazil gone, this side of the water gone. There is no ocean here because all the water is being sucked up here and kept in the core of the hurricane. So once the water is being kept in the core of the hurricane, whenever they choose to release it again, they will they will actually release the valve. When I say they, I mean Elohim, the Almighty God, because they are the ones that created the storm, the hurricane. They are the ones that control the hurricane. HAP have nothing to do with this. HAP cannot do this. Okay? Get this in your thick skull. HAP cannot do this. This is Almighty God. Right? This is Almighty God. This is His doing. This is Elohim's work. They are the Almighty God, and they are the ones that are doing this. So the water that's missing from Brazil, it is in Maria. And what Maria is going to do, Maria is going to feed Jose. Maria is going to feed Jose some of her water, and together a water spout is going to come down in New York and suck up all the water that they could suck up. All the water that they could suck up. And while that happening, there will be an earthquake. I don't have room to draw all that now because I cannot draw it, cannot strip it. But anyhow, I just want to show you all. I just telling you all what happens. This is what happened. You ever see our water hose that spray out? You ever see our water hose that spray out? But that's the same thing that's happened. Same thing that's happened with a hurricane. The water spouts that be. So when the water spouts come down, the water spouts collect the water, the amount of water to transport the storm. They need the water spout. So when the water spout is being sent down here, which I call a funnel, it sucks up how much water it needs to empower the hurricane. So when the winds that rotate in here, this is the winds that rotate in. Alright, I want to tell you, Imaya is the almighty wind. This is the wind that is rotating with the hurricane. And this is the lock valve. There is a valve that locks in. Remember I told you all, when the water is being taken up in a water spout, it is being processed. Before it goes into the core, it is possessed. Why I think the reason why birds just go, why I think birds just go in the eye of the hurricane and stay. This is a question I want to ask you all. Why you think that birds, why you think birds just go in the eye of the hurricane when there's a hurricane? I want you all to answer me this. Why it is that birds just go in the eye of the hurricane. This is lock valve. This is actually the safest part in the hurricane. Although it is the eye, it is a deadly part. It could be deadly according to where it hit, right? According to where it hit. But once this valve is unlocked, the amount of water being stored up or taken from here, the ocean, it will be dispersed all over the land, and it will be dispersed not in 5 liter, not in 5 gallon. It will be dispersed in thousands of gallons. You didn't see what happened to Harvey? The amount of water they take from the Atlantic Ocean was more than this. In order to flood out Texas, Abraham had was to take about 1 million gallons of water from the Atlantic Ocean, store it up in the core of Harvey. I call it Maria, but it's Harvey here. Store it up in Harvey. Harvey was a category 3 according to the wind speed. When the wind started to take up, when the Maya started to move within the hurricane, and she locked the water inside of this valve, she carried the hurricane direct to Texas, and then she released the valve, and then she flooded out everywhere. She used the wind to disperse the water, she used the wind to disperse the water, and the water is falling in thousands of gallons, and it's flooding quickly. It ain't flooding 1 hour it go take to flood. It's flooding by the minute. So every 3 minutes water rises, because the amount of water is in this in this system. The amount of water is in this system right now. When they're ready to release it, she released the valve. This is a valve. Most YouTubers don't know anything while teaching here. And scientists can't even explain this to you all. Nobody on the earth could explain this but me. Scientists can't even explain it for you all, because they don't know one shit. They don't know nothing. Right? This is Hurricane Maria, Hurricane Harvey. I'm just teaching you all about what happens. This is the Virgin Islands, and this is what happened. Water from the Hurricane Maria flooded out, and the wind speed, the speed of the hurricane rotating. Remember, it rotating, and once it rotated, it taking up a certain amount of air or moisture within it. When it reaches the location that it wants to dump water, or where the eye is going to pass, that is when the valve is being released. So if the eye is passing over the Virgin Islands, the valve will be unlocked, and all this water here stored up, all the water stored up here will be dispersed in thousands of gallons. And the wind that you're having here, the wind, it will pull the wind from the east, it will pull the wind from the west, it will pull the wind from the north, it will pull the wind from the south, and this is what you will have. You will have like a turbine. You ever hear about a turbine before? You ever heard about a turbine? This is a turbine. This is how the storm really looks. This is a turbine. This turbine is what generates the water and the wind in the hurricane itself. Hurricane Maria, Hurricane Harvey. Let's take a look at what you're seeing here right now. Nobody on the earth could explain this the way. Scientists baffled. They don't even, they can't even answer. But this is what's happening. That way the water gone. When Maria meets Jose, and they merge together, all the water they take from Brazil, the water they take from Bahamas, the water they take from Florida, they're going to take the water again and they're going to use it for both hurricanes. Both hurricanes, the water is going to, when two of them merge together, we're talking about 2 turbines, we're talking about 2 eyes, and we're talking about 2 systems joined together. I'll show you all here. The 2 systems joined together and taking up when this funnel comes down, water spout. When this water spout comes down here, takes up the water, it go through a process here, and from that process it is dispersed through here, and it becomes a liquid form. Right? It becomes a liquid form. Well, it becomes actually like isolated. It becomes like isolated, but it's just, you will just begin cold winds out of here. In this core, you'll just begin cool winds. It could be very, very cool. Right? It could be very, very cool. When it reaches the destination that it's going, which will be the Virgin Islands, and the eye comes over Virgin Islands, the water dispersed from here and comes on the land and start flooding out the land. Everywhere that it could go according to the magnitude of the earthquake, according to the magnitude of the hurricane, according to the magnitude of the hurricane, is a category 3, it might go to a category 5. Now, when it goes to a category 5, dangerous. But the only way you will get a category 7 hurricane is if 2 hurricanes merge together. If 2 hurricanes merge together, you will get a category 7. And that is dangerous. That could cause a tsunami. That could also cause a tsunami because the water could rise quickly. So in order, Abadan could either use a hurricane to do the tsunami, or they could use an earthquake to do the tsunami. And what they could do is use the ocean as a bed, like this is how the Penn Strait, and they create an earthquake right here, and then they could use the plate, rise the plates to a certain order, and when the plate is being raised to a certain order, then flush the water into onto the land. They could do that, or they could use a hurricane. They could use a hurricane to cause a tsunami. A hurricane could cause a tsunami, but it's according to the magnitude of the wind and of the amount of water that the water spout take in. This is like, if you want to destroy the land, you use a hurricane. If you just want to destroy a small country, use a hurricane. You know what I mean? Use a hurricane. Look, I'm not teaching this. I am not teaching this to people to go back and say they learn this. I'm teaching this so at least Yahuwah could get credit, Imaya could get credit, Yahushua could get credit, and I could get credit. I am teaching this so that you can know exactly that NASA don't know one shit. That the weatherman ain't know one shit. So the water that recedes in Brazil goes towards the storm, goes towards the hurricane. So the water that missing in Brazil, that gone in Brazil, funnel clouds came down without you knowing and took the water, transported the water. The water was transported by a funnel cloud, by a water spout. The water from Brazil was transported by a water spout. I say in funnel cloud, by a funnel cloud, or by a water spout, or by a funnel spout. The water was transported by a funnel cloud, and it was transported by the wind. Yes, it was transported by the wind. When it comes closer to the hurricane, there is something called a bridge. There is a bridge, a valve, a little something that happens in there, supernatural. Something happens supernatural there, where Yahuwah, they breaks down the water here and turn it into a liquid kind of gas form. When it's being turned into a liquid kind of gas form, it's being isolated within the eye of the storm, and it is within the vault. When they release the valve, when they release the valve, when they release the valve, which I call the vault, when they release the vault, this is what happens. Water dispersed like a hose. You know, like when you have a hose with tiny holes. Well, this is what happened. Right? This is what I call it again. This is a turbine. This is what generates the eye. This generates the eye. This generates the system to rotate the earthquake. This is called a turbine. So this is a turbine here that generates the wind speed to keep the hurricane alive. Forget, don't study them on this hot water shit. They say the hurricane need to go in hot water and all sort of rubbish. Don't study them on that shit, please. Right? Whenever Yahuwah choose, Yahuwah could even do a hurricane in a winter season. A hurricane could happen in a winter season too. They could just use snow in the same eye and disperse it with winds. They could use a hurricane and create a catastrophic snowstorm. They could use this. Where thing does cause a snowstorm is the same pattern. The same pattern that I'm showing you all here is the same thing, brothers and sisters. What is geostorm? Okay, I need you all to ask. I mean, I talk too much. I talk really plenty. You see how the sun is. How the sun looking big, right? So I explained to you all about this. The water receding in Brazil. This is the reason why. Today I'll put a date on this so I remember. Today is the 23rd of Sep. I'll put 2017. Right? So this is the 23rd of September 2017. This is the illustration that nobody on the earth understands. You know, if I receive the credit, nobody on the earth can understand this. Yes, Sister Brenda, all right? Alright, take a snapshot of this. You can take a snapshot of this teaching. Drawings kind of out, but see what, Okay, so this is the drawing here of everything that I've explained to you all. Do you have any questions? Any questions? Hi Crystal, you have any question? Juanita, any questions? Any questions? Anyone have any questions? Yes, they're going to experience. That's right, they have no limit. Once it's being stored up here, it could go as long as possible. That's the reason why Jose still exists. If you realize, Jose is on the west coast of America right now. Jose is on the west coast waiting for Maria. Everybody actually think that Jose waiting to pull Maria out to the sea, but that is a lie. Jose is not waiting to pull Maria out from the sea, because America is going to be under a more greater judgment when these two storms merge. When these two storms merge, it's going to head straight into New York, and who knows what could happen, right? They will not be separating after that. We have Lee. We have a storm called Lee. We have a hurricane called Lee. I think it's a category 1. We have a hurricane called Lee, and he just there. He moving, but he moving according to the speed of Maria. So according to Maria's speed, we have Lee moving with Maria. Then we have another one called, I can't remember the new name now, but there's a new hurricane, and it's a category 1 that the meteorologist office, the media, they're not talking about the new hurricane that it have. It have a new hurricane, and it's a category 1 already, and it is not far from Brazil. All year, there's a hurricane not far from Brazil. That's right, Jose. Jose have a lot of water stored up in him. You see, what keeps the hurricane alive is the water. Water is life, right? Water is life. The water is the seawater that they're processing here is life. The water empowers the hurricane. The water. So when this water is liquid form, it empowers the eye. This is the eye wall here. This is where the strength of the hurricane really is. The strength of the hurricane is within the eye wall. But birds just go in the eye to hide from the heavy wind. Because you remember, the dispersion is happening under the hurricane. So under the hurricane that's spinning, there are big holes. Big holes like what I was showing here. It's like a straw here. Big holes. That big holes. Big holes. This is called a turbine. And it rotates in a clockwise position. This is how the hurricane goes. So this part going so, and this part going so. So it's going in a clockwise position, while the turbine here, the turbine going in this direction, the turbine going in this direction, and the eye wall going in this direction. If you realize how I draw it, that's how it goes. They doesn't teach all of the truth, you know. This is the way how the hurricane rotates. This is the outside. This is the turbine. This is the eye wall of the hurricane. And what happens here is a rotation, a clockwise rotation. So while this side going so, this side going so. So while this side going so, this side going so. So it always a clockwise position with hurricane. The bird can stay in the hurricane as long as possible because in the eye of the hurricane and in the eye wall of the hurricane from above, they can seek refuge in there because that is the eye wall. We're talking about under the hurricane. Under the hurricane, under this thing here, let me just show you an example. This bottle, there's the hurricane, right? The hurricane spinning like this. This is the turbine. This is the turbine of the hurricane spinning. And within the turbine of the hurricane, this is the eye wall. So when the turbine spinning this way, the eye wall spinning so. So you know what happening there, right? So it generating power. It generating using the wind, the water to empower the earthquake. According to they're using the resource. They're using the resource from the earth, which is water. They could also use a tornado. How tornadoes created is the same way. How tornadoes just be the same way. You see, the difference between a tornado and a storm. A tornado have no eye. We know that, right? So the difference between a tornado and a storm, a tornado have no eye whatsoever, and the tornado have the tornado don't have the inside part here to call it a storm. The tornado have this. The tornado have what I call the turbine. The tornado have the turbine outside here that generates the speed it might come along with. So it gather all the winds up here in a tornado. It gather all the winds up here, and then the same valve that you see here that using for the water spout, this valve comes down with the wind, whatever they have in here, wherever they stop in the turbine. It's the same thing like the storm, is just different. So wherever they store up here, whether it's sand or wind, wherever they store up here, it comes down from the heaven, comes down to the land, like in a rotate spinning. It's the same turbine that has been spinning. And when the turbine is spinning here, remember there is no eye, so there's no water being stored in here. This is not a hurricane, this is a tornado. So when the tornado, it only forming with this part, because this part is the rotating part. You don't need an eye because it's not a hurricane. This part is the rotating part, and the winds in here will pick up any other thing, anything that they choose. And then when the valve is unlocked, when this valve here, remember I'll show you all, there's a valve. When this valve is unlocked, the pressure that is stored up in here is released. And when the pressure is released, it comes down spinning, and it takes anything in its path. That is how a tornado happens. Right? So if we decide to remove, remember, without a turbine, this hurricane cannot survive. Don't study them on this shit. I mean, they'll teach you science, which is bullshit. Right? I don't teach you astrology and all them rubbish. I teaching you, this is the model that the creator, this is the model that the creator created it to be. This is how it is in real life. My drawing kind of messed up, but thank you all for watching my life. Please remember to share it because it is very important. And please remember to share it with my name, right? So that people, that they can come back to this live and maybe they can learn something from it, you know. So I'm taking your questions now. What is the next question? You have a question about this? Anybody have any questions? If you have any questions, please state your question. That's right. Tornado is a dry storm and hurricane is a wet storm. Wow. Angela, that is awesome.